Hello. How's it going? Quilla, hello. How are you? Uh, yeah, things are alright, I guess. Kind of in a weird spot at the moment where I just have no idea what to play, which is why my title and everything is the way it is. Because I just have no idea. I'm completely lost at the moment. Play low G, man. No. Maybe it's time. I don't actually own either of the two games that you're going to suggest. All right. The description of the category darkness, nothing. No memory of what's become. All you have is a flashlight to navigate the horrors ahead of you. Use your wish to solve the puzzle and escape the levels of the dreaded facilities. You don't seem to be alone, though. I don't even know what that is. Persona 5 Royal? For fuck's sake. I don't know if you re-upped your Switch Online thing, I'd say grab a NES game and get to it. Oh, that's the description of the unknown category? Eh. I just picked it because I have no idea what I'm playing. I installed a couple of games to, like, maybe give me some ideas. I redeemed that Game Pass thing, and I installed a couple of games. I installed Death's Door, the Dragon Quest game, which I think is the right one. This is the S one. I installed Guardians of the Galaxy and I installed The Good Life. The only reason I installed The Good Life is because it's made by the guy that did Deadly Premonition, and so I obviously have to try it at some point. Are you basic? If you gift me Subnautica, will I play Subnautica? Is that what you're asking? I don't want to say yes because Nem has gifted me like 20 games over the last couple of years, and I think I've played one of them. Yeah, see, I was thinking Guardians of the Galaxy, thinking about something a little bit more actiony. I did also install a couple of games on Steam. Ignore Digimon, although I'm considering playing Digimon again. But I installed Octopath Traveler. I installed Return of the Obra Dinn. I have already played it once, but the game's actually really cool. And then I installed something called Vampire or Vampire. I don't actually know how you're supposed to pronounce it. It's kind of like a. It's a game that I apparently have 11 hours in, but I don't think that's quite right. I think I obviously have had a little bit of time because I got some achievements. I've played it a little bit. I don't remember playing it. Uh, I kind of remember thinking that it was like Vampire Souls-like game, which is why I wanted to get it, but I gifted you a game and you haven't played it yet. You've actually gifted me 2 games and I haven't played either. That's true. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky on legitimate hardware. No. Octopath is cool. Yeah, Octopath is like a 100-hour game. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can stomach that right now. I think I want to try something a little bit shorter. Maybe bash out a couple of quick ones. Wish I hadn't said that. And then maybe go for something like that. Nem, hello, good morning. How are you? The Mystery Dungeon games are amazing. You know, I've never actually played a Mystery Dungeon game. Isn't it just a dungeon crawler where you, like, play as a Pokemon? Play Touhou Genso Wanderer. You know what I should play? You know what I should play? In my massive games list that I've got here. Where is it? I should play one of the many Senran Kagura games that I have, obviously. Oh god, I should click off that. I just saw some of the screenshots that were in the community content bit and I was like, okay, I should click off that. How is that allowed? I don't know, there's some like I was thinking maybe Ninja Gaiden. Like I kind of Steel Rising kind of gave me a Souls-like itch. I was thinking about playing The Surge. But yeah, I was having a look through Game Pass and I was looking at the Ninja Gaiden games. They're like they have that difficulty factor to them, you know what I mean? The Batman Telltale game? I'm pretty sure I've played that already. I don't think I played the second one, but I'm pretty sure I've played the first one. The more Devil May Cry than Dark Souls. I just meant purely from like a difficulty standpoint, because the Devil May Cry games aren't that particularly difficult, but I remember I played one of the Ninja Gaiden games on the original Xbox and just got my shit kicked in constantly. Nah, I don't particularly want to play a driving game because a lot of the driving games use licensed music and that would not work out very well. Oh, hey, there's that. I think this is the game that Aquila asked me about a couple of months ago, where he basically was talking to me and Falco about a game that he was trying to remember the name of. And he was just like, yeah, I have no idea what it's called. And he tried to describe the cover of the game. And he was like, Yeah, it's like a window, a circle window looking out into space, and that's pretty much all he gave me. And I was just like, I have no fucking idea. What do you mean? Wait, games can leave Game Pass? I didn't know that. I thought they were just on there forever. I didn't even know games could leave Game Pass. What even is this? Okay. Yeah, alright. Okay. I have no idea what that is. So Game Pass is a temporary thing. Yeah, see, I had no idea. I thought Game Pass was just, oh, hey, this game is on here. It will be on here forever. I don't know why I'm looking through this because I can't really install any more games right now, mostly because I don't have a lot of hard drive space remaining, and because it will also fuck up my it will fuck up the stream. Like, it'll put it on too much of a delay. I tried to get Immortals Phoenix Rising working because I was just like, I like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, and it's basically that. But it's supposed to be funny. Although I haven't seen anything from it that...
Announcement!
Oh god, that looks particularly funny. But for whatever reason, my Ubisoft account just wouldn't connect with my Xbox account. I'm not entirely sure. Is it a urine? Iron? Iron's Lounge. Sorry, I don't quite know how to pronounce that first part. You try to love it. Bassmaster. Wait, Bassmaster Fishing was on here? Or was that just Oh my god, it is. Oh, look at that. Hyper realism. Can't go wrong with a bit of that. Think of it like Blockbuster, but you've got to rent the whole store all at once. And you get to rent the whole store all at once. Good way of thinking of it. Oh, this is that game that I was told about the other day. Dreamlight Valley or whatever it is. This is that, like, Disney World Sim thing, right? I actually don't know what the gameplay part of this game is supposed to be. Dreamlight Valley is, what if we made Animal Crossing but with Disney instead of being actually good? Okay, one thing I don't like about this Xbox interface is that whenever you go back to this page, using this like back button up here, it takes you back to the top of the page instead of where you were. What kind of genres slash games are you into? I'm into all sorts, really. I like puzzle games. I like JRPGs. I would say JRPGs and or just RPGs in general, and Souls-like games are probably the two main ones at the moment. Oh, I'll tell you what I did do. I did download Dante's Inferno on the Xbox. Why would they put Kill It With Fire on here? Fuck that game. Get it out of here. Remove it from the list. Remove it from existence. Kill It with fire with fire. That's what I'm saying. What about Detroit Become Human? I did see that in the list, and it was in there for consideration, but it got beaten out by a couple of other things. Very limited on hard drive space, you see, and I don't know why. I actually don't know what I have installed that's just like, oh yeah, we're going to take up 450 gigs of your 500 gig hard drive. Oh my god. Okay, I wish I hadn't looked at this. It's a good thing Aquila's probably having a nap already, so... No, it's alright, you already missed it. You already missed it, it's gone, it's over. You're too late. The Saboteur I thought was a good game when I played it. At least I remember it being a good game. But for whatever reason, they decided to release DLC, like day one DLC for that game, to remove the tops of the women in the strip club. And they charged like $9.99 for the honor. You've seen several games that you can recommend. You're not sure if it fits your style. I mean, I don't particularly have a style. I will say that I'm not a massive fan of RTS games or sandbox games like Minecraft and stuff like that. I'm not a huge fan of those. And as it turns out, really not a fan of Bethesda games. Never forget that Javik was a day one DLC in Mass Effect 3. Yeah, I don't know why they would lock that behind that. What the hell is Transformers Battlegrounds? Oh my god, it's a Transformers XCOM game. Holy shit. Still highly recommend the remastered Mafia. Alright, Ring of Pain. Is that on here? Where's Ring of Pain? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Ring of Pain. It's like a card game? Looks a bit Slay the Spire-y. Looks really complicated. What was the other one? Dicey Dungeon. I think I've heard of that. Dicey Dungeon. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Yeah, that looks familiar. What was the other one? Inside? Oh, Inside is Inside was that game that was made by the people that did... Fuck, what is that? Why can I not remember the name of that game? There's like... There's... No, not Outside. It's basically like Shadow Puppet type game. It's basically just like solid black. It's like a side-scrolling game. What was the name of that game? It's pretty... Yeah, the one with the spider, yeah. I'm completely blanking. No, not Little Nightmares. It was 2D. Or 2.5D, I guess. What is the name of that game? It's made by the same devs, I think. Limbo. That's what it was. I could not remember the name of that game. Yeah, I think this game was made by the people that made Limbo. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do is I will play for today. I'm gonna play a couple of shorter games, and by shorter games I mean games that aren't gonna take me 2, 3, 4 weeks to beat. So what we've got, I'm probably gonna play, because I only have a limited time with this Game Pass thing. I don't particularly plan on keeping my Game Pass subscription going, because other than the games I've downloaded, there's not a huge amount of games I have any particular interest in playing. There's maybe like 4 or 5 more. That's about it. So I think I want to bash these out. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play maybe Guardians of the Galaxy for today. Once I finish that, maybe try Death's Door, or maybe The Good Life. Play something a little bit chill, a little bit more relaxed. Then maybe move over to some Obra Dinn. Because I've heard good things about this Guardians of the Galaxy game. Let me just update my title here. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. Wonder if I spelled that right. Wait, there's a Guardians of the Galaxy game called The Universal Weapon. Why is this not showing up in the list? Spider-Man. Oh, there it is. Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Okay. And then, okay, I do need to remember that I need to put streamer mode on, because I'm going to get DMCA'd. Although I will still never understand why they would put a streamer mode into a game where it cuts out all of the licensed music, but they wouldn't then replace that licensed music with other music. So there's like there's like whole sections of the game and a few fights in the game where the game is just silent, and I don't know why. Anyway, let's do this. I've never played a game using this Xbox app, so this will be interesting. I don't actually know if it will work the way I think it does. I mean, it should just work like Steam, right? You just click on the game and it plays the game. How am I supposed to know what the brightness is supposed to be? What is DLSS? We'll go balanced, I guess. Turn motion blur off straight away. Just make sure it saved all of that. It did. Hang on. What the hell is going on? Did it work? Are we good? Alright, I think we're good. Do I even have any audio? What is going on? Okay, we got a bit of audio. Alright, English, English, yes. Okay, brightness. Let's make it a little bit brighter. Gamepad. Adjust stick sensitivity, invert stick direction, and other controls related. Alright, let's have a look. Disable breaking the target lock with the camera stick. Enable switching the target once the target lock has been toggled. Okay, I don't really know what that means. Wait, you can control the spaceship in this? Licensed audio off. Advanced audio settings. Oh yeah, no, we don't want that. Subtitles, yes. Closed captions, nah. Show character name. Sure. Subtitle size. I like large subtitles because I'm blind. What we got for accessibility? Auto win QuickTime events. Hell yeah. Toggles exploration reticle dot when in traversal situations. Sure. I like exploration dots. Okay, we got a bit of audio. Oh, this is an Eidos Montreal game? Imagine getting DMCA'd for the Marvel logo. Oh, this epilepsy warning. Okay, I have a question. Is that streaming mode on thing gonna be at the top of my screen the whole oh my god, it's actually gonna be at the top of my screen the whole time, isn't it? Okay. Alright, it's okay. It's alright. By proceeding ahead, you confirm that you have read and agreed to our terms of service. Yes, I have definitely read those. Yes, I have definitely read those too, 100%. Square Enix members are free. Yada yada. Please ensure it won't be shown Please ensure it won't be shown publicly. Okay. Let me just I don't see why I wouldn't link this. This seems pretty easy. Okay. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have this. Hold up. Wait a minute. I need to log out of something a sec. Why can things just never be simple? Why? Okay, so I can log in with my Square account. My Final Fantasy account. What do I need for this again? Wait, was that not the right thing? Oh, it's .me. What a weird link. Wait, are you fucking kidding me? Okay, alright, I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Alright. Continue. Alright. Cool. Okay, we're good. Alright. Okay. Okay, I don't think I need to do any of that. We will start a new game. Kick back, enjoy the story of the Guardians of the Galaxy. Your enemies will cower before your might in this raucous power fantasy. You're ready to face the galaxy, you may stumble or even fall, but you'll always pick yourself back up again. The intended Guardians experience. No one said being a superhero was easy. You'll take a beating. Interesting. You're the master of your own galaxy and want to fine-tune your personal Guardians experience. Sure. So you can just change the difficulty level. This value represents how much time is slowed down when you are in Guardians mode. The higher the value, the greater the slowdown. 1 represents a complete pause, while 0 is no slowdown at all. Damage dealt is low. See, this is basically the setting that I wanted when I was talking about switching up the settings for the survival mode of Fallout 4. I basically wanted a menu like this that I could tailor the survival difficulty to my own, like, preferences kind of thing. So this is basically like the story difficulty, this is the intended difficulty, and then this is the third difficulty, the we don't got this difficulty. So I guess I could kind of do it like this. But change it to... like medium, like that. Like, still play on hard, but change my damage to be a little bit more middling. Or maybe we would just leave it on low. Maybe we would just go for hard. Shield regen low, death event timer, vulnerability timer, death gate. Number of times a player needs to be hit before dying after reaching 0 HP, as well as the length of the time the player is in danger before they recover. The first game I can think of that let you fiddle with the details is Soldier of Fortune, mostly notable because it had the Ghoul engine, which allowed for very gory for the day bullet wounds. Taken on its own merit, so it was kind of a mediocre FPS. Oh, I see. So the hint system delivers hints in blockages when it detects that you have been stuck on a step for too long. The lower the setting, the more rapidly hints will be delivered. The setting can also be turned off completely. Yeah, I think hard difficulty is actually fine. I don't think there's any settings that I want to change to make the game particularly customizable. I'm fine with hard. Guardians mode input. I don't even know what Guardians mode is. Peter's abilities input type. Where's Peter's abilities? On the left stick? Yeah, we'll make that a hold, because I have a tendency to, like, click the button in when I'm doing stuff, so... Hopefully the damage dealt reduction doesn't make things too spongy. Yeah, that's always a, an issue. If it comes down to it, then there might be a way to change the difficulty once I'm in the game. If not, we can kind of see how the first level goes and then just kind of make a judgment call then. And maybe switch things up. Oh, Guardians mode is order the other Guardians to use their abilities. I see. Okay. I'm hoping this game has a lot of, like, references and stuff. Like, maybe, like, when you're on the ship, there's, like, references to the comic books, the movies, you know, that sort of thing. Because I love that shit when it comes to comic book games. I love references. Because I'm a massive comic book nerd, so... This isn't a licensed song? This song's a banger. I would listen to this. I mean, I am listening to it, but... Yeah, I like this. Wait, why do the three people on the right of this picture look like they've had their faces photoshopped onto an existing photo? The only person who actually looks like they're in this photo is the guy on the left, Steve S. The other three look completely fake. They've got fake faces. Can I literally just sit here and listen to this entire album or something? Like... I wanna listen to a little bit of the next song and see if it's as good as this one. Oh, there's one that's literally just named Ghost there. Grimjaw? Grimlock? What the fuck is the name of that Transformers dinosaur? I don't think that's not Grimlock. I think that's not Mechagodzilla. Okay. Oh, yeah. Please tell me I can buy this album somewhere. It's so good. Space Rider. Somebody knocking on the door? Oh shit.
I wonder you couldn't hear me. Is that your new tape? Star-Lord.
Tape?
Who's the guy with the scary eyes?
He doesn't have a name. He's one of the Space Riders. And he's not scary. He's cool.
Your Space Rider certainly got his hands full.
Hey, veteran. Hello. How you doing?
Pretty far out.
Oh, don't
Nobody
say
says
that.
far out anymore, Ma. Ma!
What?
Nobody says far out anymore.
Oh, well, your mom does. Maybe we should see if we could get tickets to see them live.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Your mom may not look it, but I was quite the rocker when I was your age. Your father and I would just lie on the hood of my old Chevy and listen to Black Sabbath and...
You like Black Sabbath?
Like I said, your mom's cooler than you think. Oh, we'd look up at the stars and he'd tell me all about the places he'd been.
Oh, yeah.
Mom?
How about some cake, huh?
Yeah, I'll be up in a sec.
You said that 15 minutes ago.
Such a loser living in my
If you
mum's
don't hurry,
basement.
I'm gonna eat that whole cake myself.
No, you wouldn't.
I think it was The
I
Darkness
would.
that had an
You
entire
wouldn't.
public
I would.
domain movie
Hey,
in it,
watch
and
the
if you sat and
hair.
watched the whole thing, you got an achievement. Yeah, you could. That was the part where you could.
Peter! talked about you leaving your toys on the
You
floor.
could sit there and watch
It's
it
not a
with your
toy,
girlfriend,
it's an
right?
action figure.
Like when you were at her
Like an
apartment
action
for your
landmine.
birthday. She like makes you a
Start your
cake and then you just like sit on the
eyelid.
sofa with her and you
doesn't
can just
even-
watch the movie.
Never mind.
13
Oh
years.
shit, Chewie.
Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Okay, I'll tell you what I could do without. I could do without that thing saying streaming mode on constantly. I think you can actually just sit here and listen to the whole album if you wanted to. And I can just keep listening to it while I... Oh my god, look at that hair.
I can't believe I caught this. That maiden show was awesome.
Steve Harris. Does that say West Ham? Tron.
Love to be able to ride one of those light cycles.
Working mirrors. Oh my god, can you solve the Rubik's
Might as well
Cube?
just peel the stickers off and put them in the right spot.
No, you can't. Shame. Did I see the massive GTA 6 leak? I saw that there was one, but I didn't actually
Fingers
see
are
it.
still crap from trying to bookmark pages. I know it's not how you're supposed to play, but I'm tired of dying everywhere.
Oh, is this one of those choose your own adventure games? Books. That's kind of cool.
The movie was okay. The soundtrack really kicked butt.
Oh my god, can you actually play guitar?
Need to build up my calluses.
Fur
Pretty
things.
crazy that all that destruction started from one little mistake.
Is that a reference to Gremlins? Or is that actually a real movie?
Three natural ones in a row last game. Some bard I turned out to be.
Of course you're the bard.
This will be worth hundreds of dollars someday. Oh man, I can't wait to play this. Maybe I can convince Annie to buy it
Super
with this
Mech
paper out
3.
money. Oh man, traveling through space must be amazing.
Oh. Okay. I looked it up. The Darkness had an achievement called Romantic. You just sit with your girlfriend until she falls asleep. You don't have to watch all of To Kill a Mockingbird. Oh, is that what it was?
Crap, Drax. You gotta stop doing this, man. It's weird.
Yeah, I remember the
Approaching
romantic
the quarantine
achievement.
zone.
How long was I out for?
15,338 ticks.
That's very specific.
The betrayer is ready to begin her mission. She has requested your presence in the cockpit.
Gamora's on our side, Drax.
She is the spawn of my sworn enemy, a murderess and a traitor. I do not trust her.
Well, try. We're supposed to be a team.
I make no promises.
They look like toy guns. They look like they're made out of plastic. Man, it's honestly weird to see... This is what the movies have conditioned of me. It's weird to see the character Star-Lord and not see Chris Pratt, you know? Are we done? Like...
Oh, it ain't just a junkyard. The quarantine zone's the biggest pile of galactic war debris in the known universe. Just
fucking Dazzler poster? Alright, okay.
Hey, it's only illegal if Nova Corps finds us inside, which they won't.
Groot's right to be nervous, Rocket. Don't underestimate the Nova Corps.
Oh, come on. Am I the only one who ain't scared of the galactic police?
Remember what I was saying about how I hope this game is full of, like, references and shit? It's off to a really good start. You wonder how much of those things? When I said matching gold costumes, I meant gold colored, not actual attacking gold. We want potential clients to think we've got wealth, not wear it right on our sleeves. That makes us a target. Here's the deal. When the time's right, we'll give these costumes a test run. If they survive it without any holes, I'll settle up with you at, say, 6% of what you're asking. Best I can do. They look fucking amazing, by the way. 6%? Jesus.
But they ain't got the brain.
Is there like a menu I can go to? Ah, here we go. There is an outfits menu. Oh, they're locked. Oh no. Oh, Gamora looks cool. After the Resistance won the war... First appeared in all new Guardians of the Galaxy #1 2017. Ah, see, I love this kind of shit. First appeared in Annihilation Conquest, Star-Lord #1. Damn. So it looks like everybody's got, what is that, 8? Yeah, 8 outfits. Man, Groot looks sick. Groot actually looks awesome. So does Rocket. I think they all look kind of cool. I'm not a massive fan of this, of the war paint for Drax, but other than that, Drax looks kind of cool, even if he is wearing shorts.
Sure takes a genius to catch my ship.
My ship!
Who said that? Well, no, I think I heard him. Ah, never mind. Ah, there you are, Quill.
Here I am.
Groot to stop worrying about getting arrested. I am Groot. I'm not overconfident. I'm just the right level of confident.
Reassure him.
Arrested? For what? Our ship just accidentally slipped into the quarantine zone.
Oops, our navigation malfunctioned.
Oops.
Oops.
How would we accidentally cross into the Nova Corps force field?
Details.
Looks kind of cool out there.
Rocket! Did you bring back the docking chips you took from the alignment console?
I'll do it as soon as I reconfigure them.
You better not try to sell them off.
Not like a...
Nice gizmos, Rocket.
I'm calling them thumpers on account of the noise they make. Assuming we get past the force field and reach your coordinates in one piece, all we gotta do is set them up, and these babies are gonna draw out our monster in no time.
Thumpers.
How's that even gonna work? The thumper goes beep, 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 and the monsters come running?
It goes more like, wah, wah, wah.
Holla, rocket!
Stop this ruckus at once!
And then the monster comes a-running out of its hole.
Are you sure about that?
Hey, all my intel came from your source.
My source?
Star-Lord voiced by
Very
who I think
reliable.
he's voiced by.
Those coordinates are 100% pointing towards a rare, elusive, priceless creature.
With no physical...
Can you do me a favor and tell me who
restrictions,
Star-Lord's voiced by?
What do you think elusive means?
It don't matter what the monster looks like. As long as it's got ears, you could be sure my thumpers are gonna drive it right into our arms. So, Drax, excited to meet our buyer after we catch the monster?
Of course. Lady Hellbender is a legendary warrior and a noble queen.
Drax! About Gamora.
Can this not wait, Peter Quill? I am readying my body for battle.
You know we're supposed to capture this monster, right? Not kill it.
Okay, it's not who I thought it was.
But I suspect it will not go down without a fight.
Cool it, Muscles. Lady Hellbender ain't gonna buy damaged goods.
Sounded
I
a
will aim
bit
to
like
preserve the
Steve
integrity of the
Blum.
beast as best I can.
Good.
Who's John McLaren? What else has he voiced? His voice sounds really familiar.
Oh yeah, you remember that dealer who asked about the emitters? After you left, he leans over at me and he says, what do you need these for then?
Good old Milano. Engine parts from at least 5 different black markets.
Additional voices in Far Cry 5. Nothing more, like, well-known
Really
than
needs
that?
to get these plants under control. Yep, I use these for smuggling. Hopefully I won't ever have to smuggle myself in there.
Huh.
All good, buddy?
Sounds like a robot.
No, I don't understand you, Groot, but I'm gonna assume you just said something super kind and thoughtful.
What did the tree say?
No idea.
What is it?
Dude, take 5. We gotta talk about that Gamora thing.
She's waiting for you in the cockpit.
I know, I just meant... Are you gonna be okay? You two are gonna be alone on the ship for a while.
Rest assured, Peter Quill. I will keep a watchful eye and thwart any attempt at treachery.
Or... you could try trusting her.
You are naive, Peter Quill. She is a mistress of deceit.
Okay. Noted.
She's only been here a few months, but her room's already decked out. Wonder if Drax was allowed to decorate his cell in the kiln.
I wonder if they're going to have other characters make an appearance. You know, get Adam Warlock in here, get the
Not so sure about
Cosmonaut
tooth cleaning tablets.
dog.
Manual brushing is where it's at.
Wonder if we're going to go to nowhere.
Nice.
Oh, so, wait, so if I didn't have streaming mode on, White Wedding would be playing right now. Alright, let me have a look and see what the licensed songs in this game actually are. So we've got Iran, Take On Me.
Morgoth be with you.
Hey, Morgoth yourself.
Does that turn up the radio? I don't know what that is.
Morgoth is a politeness
Call
thing?
Me by Blondie.
Tathian customs don't make no sense to me, bud.
Don't Fear the Reaper. Don't Worry, Be Happy. Holding Out for a Hero. Wait, what is that song? I'll Tumble For
Hey,
Ya.
Groot, Did that escort job on Orga ever
Rock,
pan
rock
out?
till you drop. The final countdown.
What do you mean you never
Relax.
called back? Don't know if you noticed, but we're flarking broke.
Cars. Everyone's a winner. Way Eagles there.
What kind of escort was that
Bad
contract
reputation. I love it loud. Turn
about? Yeah,
me
maybe
loose.
I'd rather be broke.
Kickstart my heart. Hanging tough. Hit me with your best shot since you've been gone. Never gonna give you up. Wait, really?
Peter Quill, we must soon discuss
Warrior.
the status of my official team membership badge.
Love song
Rex,
0 to
once
hero.
again, there is no official badge.
Obviously, you would not have one, Assassin. The small one indicated the procedure is a well-guarded secret.
Rocket, stop messing with him.
And then we just got the Star-Lord album. Tainted Love. We built this city? Oh my god. Everybody wants to rule the world. Holy shit. We're not gonna take it? Oh my god. I'll tell you what.
This moment of quiet reminds me of the
Wham!
legendary siege of Seknov 7.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie.
It is said that Lady Hellbender held
If it wasn't for the
a
fact that I was
rules
streaming
while
this
riding
game,
across the
this
stars
might
back
actually
to
be
Great
just the best soundtrack for a
When
game.
she arrived, she exhaled, and the wind blew away the Shatari.
Indeed, it did.
Like those are the kind of songs that I would love to have in like a GTA game. That's
Gamora?
Up here, Peter.
decent.
Hey, that's my chair.
Oh. Then why
I think
aren't
he
you in it?
appeared in Titans.
I was,
Oh, okay.
strategizing.
Of the
Just
Guardians
one
we've
thing
seen
to
so
get into
far,
the
only
zone.
Rocket
We
and
still gotta
Groot
catch
have
that
other
monster.
roles.
Right.
So Rocket was
Did I miss anything?
Other
Tibon,
than a ton of
Sokol
suspicious
in
glares from
Deus
Drax, not
Ex.
Now, if you're done,
Robert Montcalm is William Yorick in
feel free to
Arkham
grab your
Horror,
seat.
Mother's
We're almost ready
Embrace,
to go.
Stone in For Honor and Helm CEO, and Watch Dogs 2. Okay. You know, yesterday somebody leaked like 90 videos, images of GTA 6, and apparently the dude also leaked source code. Yeah, I did hear about that. Apparently it was a former
Once we breach
employee
that
or
force
something.
field, there's no going back.
Your black market codes are gonna crack that NovaNet, right?
Yep. As soon as you enter them in your console.
Okay, here we go. Rocket, Groot, Drax, get in here. We're going in.
We still have a few ticks before the next time window, actually.
The next one.
Nova Corps security grid resets every rotation. We want to be in and out before our code expires, or we'll get stranded.
If we wait for the next reset, we'll get a full rotation to do this. Nice.
Oh, why's the NovaNet still up? Thought we were going in.
Well, it appears the assassin's contacts are as untrustworthy as the betrayer herself.
Oh, please don't tell me Gamora's backdoor codes are bust. We nearly went broke getting them.
Relax, Rocket. We still got a few ticks before the next time window.
The network just reset. You can enter the sequence, Peter. 0451.
That's it? 4 digits?
Suspicious. These security measures are too simplistic for Nova Corps.
It's not that simple. The code only works on this date for this ship.
Oh, I get it. Gamora's codes are more like
There.
Boom. Nailed it. Of course it's 0451.
And we're in.
Incredible.
I didn't realize there was so much stuff left after the war.
Restraint wasn't very popular in the Shatari army, especially with Thanos in charge.
Who knows? It's all
Probably
just Twitter
harmless now.
talk. Maybe
Nova Corps had 12 years to
could
get
have
rid of
been
the heavy-duty
someone straight up
explosives,
saying
right?
he's a hacker dude.
That's why
Yeah,
like
I
you,
heard
Gamora.
that as well.
You're so pure.
As with most things, it's a little bit
Wonderful and
difficult to
terrible
get the
things
full
I could
picture.
do with all this tech.
Stay focused, Rodent. We do not come here to scavenge.
Why not? The Milano's weapon systems could use an overhaul. Plus, there's good money in it.
The beast that we seek is far more valuable to the Monster Queen of Seknov 9 than any illegally acquired salvage.
Whoa! Place is really shifty.
I'm not seeing a monster, but That big cylinder up ahead looks like the mining ship Peter's friend said to look for.
Friend.
For a night? And you'll see the monster soon as we place Rocket's monster summoning thingies.
Flark, yeah. Group, Quill, suit up. Team Rocket's up first.
Team Rocket.
I still do not understand why I must remain on board with the assassin.
Oh, because you're part of Green Team.
You assigned me to the team before you named it, and my skin is not green. It's teal.
Teal? Listen, if we want to trick the monster into going inside that mining rig, we need to place thumpers on both sides. 2 sides, 2 teams.
And 2 clicks to the drop site. Ground's too unstable to land the ships. You'll need to jump.
Man, Gamora's voice sounds kind of familiar as well.
Don't worry! Once the thumpers are placed, we'll meet in the middle, and we'll capture the monster. Together.
Very well.
Alright, gameplay. Let's go.
Thumper 1 done.
Well, from what I understand, the game was actually really well received. I think people were just kind of...
My baby.
It's a ship, Peter, not a child.
Oh, can you imagine?
I think people were just kind of annoyed by it.
What, the pink goo? It's custom nano resin, designed to keep all this war stuff from floating away.
Ooh, hello. Yeah, I think they were just a bit annoyed after... What's it called? The Avengers game.
Peter Quill, the insubordination of the assassin has become insufferable.
Hey, starboard! Wrong way!
You guys sure you don't need help?
I am Groot.
Yep, very sure. Nah, it's
Okay, we got a
totally
double
safe.
jump.
Now, can we please focus less on the toxic goo and more on all this cool war junk it's holding together?
Can I...
Toxic. More, don't put it in your mouth toxic.
No. Can I do anything with this
How many
supply
of these
crate?
ships did you personally destroy?
Oh
In
god.
this massive junkyard.
Okay, so we got a dash as well.
Both sides of the war.
Okay. Guess you're taking the long way now?
Oh!
You okay, Quill?
Yeah, I think so. This, pink resin stuff's definitely strong enough to hold this place together.
Oh, yeah. Definitely, probably strong enough.
Don't know what I'm scanning this
After
stuff
we tell the
for.
monster, I say we head to nowhere. Do some gambling. I am Groot. You can't bluff your way out of a plantain pot. Come on, Quill. We still got 3 more thumpers to place. Second one's this way.
I'm assuming you have a map or something?
Map, schmap. I know how to navigate a scrap heap.
Map schmap.
Any day now, Starpants. I'm Groot. Of course he can hear me. He's just scattered. I am Groot. I told you, we ain't gonna get caught. There's only like 3 ships left in the entire Nova fleet.
Nova Corps has more than 3 ships.
Sure, but you know, they ain't half the space cops they once was. Can hardly keep their own peace without worrying about some
People were still leering after Avengers here. It performed under expectations according to Square. That doesn't mean anything. Square has unusually high expectations for what their game's gonna sell. Like, a game could sell 1 million copies and it will perform under expectations. Yeah, Square's expectations are ridiculous.
graveyard from the war.
Literally the only thing Square has going for it is the team that's doing Final Fantasy XIV. Every other department of Square is just messed up.
Bits and pieces of a war that spanned the entire galaxy held together by pink goo.
Ebrium-based nanoresin.
Whatever. I'm just saying, it's a lot to take in.
Oh, look! Yellow and blue. Looks like an old Nova Corps frigate.
Oh, damn.
Nice.
Come on, dude. People probably died on that ship.
Killjoy, Why do you even bring us here if the place is so sacred? I can name at least a dozen planets with monsters on them, so...
Don't know if you noticed, Rocket, but people aren't exactly falling over themselves to hire us.
Oh, I have noticed.
If this job pans out, sure we'll get money, but also a rich new client. We need to impress Lady Hellbender with a
I like how this
monster
visor
visit,
mode is
not
basically
any
just
old critter.
Arkham
Why we should have gone after
detective
Fin Fang
mode.
Foom.
We won't impress no one if...
Fin Fang Foom! Oh my god, the
You
references.
know, I think
Yes.
I do sort of get it. Thousands of worlds fighting for some fleeting greater good. Guess it is kind of poetic. Ah, cheer up. Just because the war was horrible doesn't mean there wasn't good times along the way.
Ooh.
Whoa!
I'm okay.
Ha! Almost made yourself a very late war casualty.
Not funny.
Okay, the real question is, what am I supposed to do with these components? Can I use them to buy outfits? No. Okay, so ability points are used to buy abilities. Do different outfits have different abilities? So the abilities of this one is Vantage Point, Fan the Hammer, Eye of the Hurricane. Wait, I can't switch to that outfit at the bottom for some reason. Weird. Lucy P is carrying those chumps. I think everybody knows it. Yeah.
You know, I like this. This is fun. The three of us.
Dude, that game's literally
hanging
so
out,
in the
just
same
like
vein
when
as
we
that of
started this
Sony's.
gig. Before you
That's
know
saying a
who
lot,
joined us.
since their ambition is to sell a
I
billion
do not hate
copies.
everybody. I tolerate Quill.
The three of us have had some good times.
Remember the gig on Draconius?
The locals did not appreciate us hauling them onto our ship.
Flark and shapeshifters, man. Never again.
Yeah, like I said, they have unreasonable
Everybody keep an eye out
expectations,
for
I
any good
think.
scrap or components. I know the monster is the first priority. I'm just saying, if you see anything good along the way, pick it up.
Whoa!
Pretty sure that way's a dead end.
You sure?
Ah, there we go. Path's this way. Come on.
How can you even tell?
Just trust me, all right? Hey, group. You think we can find pieces of the Tryon shard in here? You happy, Quill? You found the thing. I told you was there, but you didn't listen. A dead end.
The mythical void. Death's black terminal. I would rather be there with you.
What?
Oh, hang on. What's
That's
this?
it. Walk of shame. Of course he could know. I told him.
Components. How many was that? 10. Upgrade available? Chest. Oh, hey, we got an outfit.
I heard Novacore once wanted to cover entire planets in Novanet, just like this place. Hostile ones, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't want the world mind picking it.
We got an outfit for Rocket. It doesn't really change very much. So this is from the movie. Yeah, I'll play that, why not? Alright, so this is the Galactic Compendium, and then we've got the journal. So Galactic Compendium, we've got the characters, Meredith. Factions, Galactic War, Chitauri, Kree, Resistance. We have not seen any creatures yet. Hill Farm, the Milano, the Quarantine Zone, and the Wrecked Mining Vessel. Rex's Knives, Rocket's Bye-Bye Engine, Groot's Harness, Gamora's Godslayer. Ooh. Oh, they were advanced components? So it said that I had upgrades available for something. I don't know, dude. The Japanese are weird. Like, if they want to make something really ambitious, they either do a good job or just don't do anything at all. Of course, Konami. Whereas in the West, everybody is ambitious, but like 90% of them fuck it up in some way.
Most of my favorite planets would probably become jails.
Hang on. I am probably only going to do one playthrough of this. So I want to make sure I get all of the outfits.
We don't know what it looks like. Quill neglected to get that info while he was flirting on Contraxia.
It'll look like a monster worth selling. And I wasn't flirting, I was drinking.
So we're in chapter 1 right now, I think.
Don't worry, it's safe to walk on, mostly. That's why Green Team's on the Milano. Heck of a lot more dangerous to fly around in here.
I heard that.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what components are used for just yet. Oh, what is this? I write this report so that the efforts and the courage of my people may echo throughout time. We had finally accomplished the unthinkable. After generations of war, we put aside our differences and united to achieve our dreams. I am dictating this message from the first interstellar Bildarian vessel. Our pride, the Starburst. Everything we suspected was true. There are people out here, countless other worlds, some of them far more advanced, and some of them struggling as we did. We are welcomed with open arms by a group calling themselves the Nova Corps. Our horror, we learned the galaxy itself is currently at war. Bildar is right in the path of the aggressors, a violent race called the Chitauri. We requested aid from our new allies, but their rescue force will soon be intercepted by a much larger Chitauri fleet. We've decided to rapidly burn our fuel reserves to reach the Chitauri first. In our naivete, we do not have weapons on the Starburst, but she is fast and she is built strong. We will ram their capital ship. Perhaps we can save our new friends. Know this, for a brief, incredible moment, Bildar found peace. We accomplished everything we set out to do. I pray our sacrifice will make a difference in our final hour. I see.
You done gloating?
Oh, I am never done gloating. I am Groot. Yep, classic me.
God.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Didn't scare you, did I?
No.
Aw, you were worried. That's cute.
Oh yeah, basic components and advanced components, I see. And then these are some advanced ones. Oh damn, a whole 40.
It is strange. I have not encountered any corpses in the wreckage.
Watch it, Quill.
Brittle material can be destroyed with blaster
Okay,
fire.
no worries. But watch your step, guys. This junk isn't as stable as we think.
That is one big mushroom. Fungus, bacteria, mold, space skunk. You know, call it what you want. It's still in the way.
Cool, well, I'm gonna go see what's over here.
Gotta see if you can nearly get killed by another giant sheet of metal.
Don't have to wait for me if you're in such a rush, Rocket.
Of course we're waiting for it. You know how much work I put into those thumpers?
Oh, this just lets me get back up if I need to get back up, I see.
Take that, brittle stuff.
Ugh, I hate these ship-eating parasites. Flarkers would shoot right through the Milano in 2 cycles.
Oh. Gross.
Nice splatter. Hey, 50 units says I can clear more of these suckers than you.
As if.
As if.
Whoa, what the? Rob, did you do that?
The scoreboard? You like it? Hacked it into your visor cover last time you took a snooze.
You hacked into my stuff?
Considering how many times I fixed the Flarkin thing, it might as well be my stuff. Optimal thumper placing distance should be just up ahead. I'm thinking right in front, through the giant hole where this ship's cockpit used to be.
Just an Arabian-based nano resin cluster foam. Okay, let's just talking about the pink stuff.
Grim. Yeah, try not to think about it. It's better not to wonder what happened to anyone working on these old wrecks. It was a long time ago anyways.
Oh boy.
Amazing! I should have been recording. Bridge over. I want to see if he's alive. I don't know, but he's twitching. Flarkin, Scott Stain, Quill. You okay down there?
Yep. Yeah, just, thought I saw a shortcut.
Right.
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Okay. There's a crapped out Nova Corps missile bay just on the other side. We'll meet you there.
Yellow and blue missile bay. Got it. Okay. Crawling through creepy old ship. No big deal.
Easy there, Quill. Pretty sure nothing's gonna jump out at you. Except maybe me and Groot.
Oh, what is
Now
this?
this brings back memories.
You found a Ravager comm bracelet. Somebody might have something
Alright,
interesting to say about it back on the Milano. I saw that GTA 6 video. To be honest, it just looks literally like GTA 5, but with more GTA 5, which I guess is a good thing. But I don't know if I was expecting something else. But yeah, we'll see. Well, you have to remember as well, I saw a lot of people complaining about it, saying, oh yeah, it looks like shit, whatever, yada yada yada. You have to remember, from what I understand, it is very, very early. Like pre-alpha footage.
I shot something, like you said. I've got a way forward.
See? Never fails.
Ooh, don't die, don't die, don't die! Aw, hey, little guy. Whoa, what the fuck?
You dead, Quill? We can hear your woodsy squeal even without the comms.
Little busy! Crap! That's cheating! You guys should have seen that. It was this weird blobby thing. Not falling for this again. Ugh! It's like popping a zit!
Low damage range, high damage range. Interesting.
He told us to go. He'll be fine.
Popped another one!
Everything okay over there?
Quill nearly got himself eaten by a blob or something. Should have heard him squeal.
You must fight with dignity, Peter Quill.
Or at least die with it.
Not funny!
Oh, okay, this leads to the same area.
I was attacked by strange creatures when installing a thumper.
Must be working then. What they look like?
A spine door with multiple ocular...
Did I watch the State of Play or the Nintendo Direct? Yes, I'm pretty sure I watched both of them, if they are the ones that you're talking about. The ones that happened a few days ago, right? Yes, I did. Very early in things. They want to make sure the shit is actually fun and worth pursuing before they apply the polish. It's neat and we can see how the sausage is made sort of way. Yeah, sure.
We'll keep an eye out. Get it?
I don't know. I think this ties back to the whole, like, issue I have with what I call entitled gamers.
I hope she's legit.
Because if you think about it,
Even tell if she had an honest face.
If we set up all these thumpers
people are complaining about something they should never have even seen. So,
Yeah, scrubbing off all that nanoresin would take forever, if it even comes off.
Just trust me on this. It'll all be worth it in the end.
so yeah, I don't know.
Mother of Scott!
Are you kidding me?
Son of a schmag! That was too close! You okay, Groot? Quill?
We're fine, but we can't jump that.
You don't gotta jump. There's a sturdy support beam on this side. Get Groot to grow a bridge across. Just ask him nice-like. He does it for me all the time.
All right, Groot. Let's see that cool vine. It's one hell of a party trick, big guy.
Gross. More ship eaters. Ah, they're everywhere. All right, back to business. Boom! Right under your nose.
What?
Quill. How do we know the monster we're looking for ain't one of these things we already killed? I can hear your visor working. Better not be cheating on our bet, Quill.
How can you hear that? Groot, I found a hitch. Can you latch onto it?
Hey, Greenies, you see any blue and gold ships out there, you let us know.
We have seen many such ships.
He means active ones. We haven't talked about what to do if we run into a Nova Corps patrol.
We'll restrain them until you're done here.
Bad idea. Those cops are all connected through their stupid helmets.
If you see cops, you get my ship out of here. Even if it means leaving us behind.
Fuck that!
Trust me, I've dealt with Nova Corps before. Even helped them catch real criminals. I can talk my way out.
You think the Milano can outrun a fully powered Nova Centurion?
She's Okay, here we go.
All right, set her down right there. Yep, one to go. Flark! No! No! Flark and Skaggy! Kratak and batteries fried, that's what's wrong. Maybe you put it down too hard.
Let's just find a solution.
The solution's a new battery, with a charge.
Okay. We're on what's left of a ship. Full of ship things. Found something with a charge. Kinda looks like a spacey car battery. Okay. This thing isn't gonna zap me, right?
The chance is... minuscule. At best. You'll be
minuscule.
fine. What are you waiting for, Quill? Grab it!
Here you go.
That'll do nicely. Just let me tinker a bit. I'll have to do some tweaking once I see how much juice this thing puts out. So, watch my back.
Watch it from what?
Fucking monster face! Everyone get ready!
Rocket! Help me scramble some critters!
No, Scott! If I don't rewire this
This one. Oh, cool. Groot, the last Flora Colossus. Groot is a vigorous defender able to withstand high amounts of damage. He focuses on crowd control. His basic ability, Entangle, immobilizes enemies in a small area for a short time.
Looks like it's all us, Groot! Bye-bye, little guy! Like fish fish in a barrel! Keep him away from that missile, Groot!
Is the rodent procuring further armaments?
Oh, we got a purple one.
Thanks for the heads up, bud. How long does it take to shoot, Scott?
We're working on it! One last freaky eye thing!
Oh my god, they split up into the green ones.
If I don't fix this thing, they'll keep coming. Just keep these things away from me.
Haha! The rodent is frightened by the puny birds.
Lights out, eyeballs!
We're just killing party favors.
Anyone else? Aha!
Done. We're all plugged in.
Wow, just in time.
I'd like to see you fix it next time. Come on, 2 down, 2 to go. I don't see any way out of the missile bay except that passage, bud. Quill, we found a way out. Groot's wondering if the reward's gonna be worth all the risk we're taking for this job. Me and Groot are nearly unkillable, but what if the rest of you don't make it out alive?
Guys, this job is a huge deal. It's for the freaking monster queen of Seknarf 9. She just doesn't know it yet. We pull this off, and we're...
Lady Hellbender's intergalactic monster anglers?
I do prefer that name, but the acronym is unwieldy.
Man, that thing is ridiculous. Think it was a ship or a robot?
That's a pre-century robot, but it would have been space-worthy. That ain't even the biggest one. They designed at least 5 experimental models twice that size.
How do you know all this?
Because they were my fellow experiments back on Half-World. Most of my parts came from the cybernetics hangar next to the door, so I got a sneak peek at all the new killbots. I could see the parts coming and going from my cage.
I didn't mean to open old wounds.
Most of them are just scars now anyways. This old Kree tech gets me wondering, where would I be now if those blue buttscots managed to keep me locked into their half-world experiments? Yeah, chances are you'd be climbing over bits of me right now.
Get a load of this, Rocket!
Don't
Yeah, I'm
worry, I
winning.
ain't even gotten serious yet.
Oh god.
I wasn't even a person to the worst of the Kree's mad scientists. More like a real smart walking gun.
A very talkative gun.
Yeah, that part was an accident. They tried to fix it a few times.
Okay, you're going that way. I want to see what's this way.
I wish I'd gone back and blown it up before the end of the war.
What? You got another one? Where did you get that one from?
Well, I hear you scanning.
Okay, that lowered a thing over
Gamora,
there.
when are you gonna share your contacts and sources?
When will you share yours?
What? You know about all my guys.
Only that you've got a guy that makes the booms, you've got a guy who can reconstruct faces, you've got a guy who never says no.
Oh yeah, I love that guy. And hey, it ain't my fault they ain't no good with names, but I can always place a
Ah.
unless my face guy gets a hold of them first.
Ah! Don't fall down the gap. Wow, did you find another one already?
Targets.
You literally haven't moved from that spot. How did you find another one? This guy's fucking cheating.
Any bets on what this monster's gonna look like? How many legs? Like, more than 4?
It will be majestic.
What does that look like?
You shall see.
Guaranteed there's an achievement for beating him with this bet. I don't know how he keeps cheating, but...
Centurions probably had to tow all the scrap to one place.
I am Groot.
Sure, not really their job description, but...
Groot, need you to shoot a bridge right into that eye socket.
I am Groot.
Wait, is that... Yes! I'm about to win this bet, Quill! So what do I gotta do to get a last name like Drax?
Tathians have no need for surnames.
What about the Destroyer?
It is a moniker to mark the countless I slaughtered during a shameful period of untempered rage.
Yeah, one of those! I could be Rocket the Ruthless. Because I'm pretty sure I ain't never had no Ruth.
Here goes nothing. We're inside a giant robot head.
And I got robot parts inside my head.
You have robot parts inside your head. Inside a giant robot rocket sword!
You motherfucker.
Found a nest! Maybe this is the Parasite Clubhouse!
I can't believe I fixed that thing for you and you're using it to play
You're
dirt.
paranoid!
Okay.
I'm having the time of my life.
Well, I know what I'll be doing with my winnings. I'm saving up for our next stop on Contraxia to get one of those Zeronian massages.
You're so predictable.
Sorry, I'm winning.
How's that bet going over there?
I am crushing this!
Let's see. When I beat Quill, I'm gonna get my hands on some rotating hyper circuits.
Boo! No one knows what those are!
Cheater!
Relax! I'm not cheating, man!
I'm kind of cheating.
I am Groot.
No, we can't take the giant robot home. And believe me, that's a painful sentence for me to say.
How did you get more points just
You know
now?
what, Quill? I think it's unfair. You got 2 guns, I got 1. I think my points should count double from now on.
That's cheating!
All right, Thumper goes there, Quill.
It's not gonna piss off every critter around, right?
Sorry, Quill. Not taking no chances after the last one. I gotta test it real quick.
Not again.
Oh, here we go.
I only flipped the switch on and off to see if gotta love that kill radius.
Oh, damn! My skepticism is mostly based on how the aesthetics looks, which is very similar to GTA 5, and also on Reddit, the files said that they are using some of the same assets from GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, like gunplay, mechanics, same vehicles, some realistic aspects of RDR2. I don't have a problem with that since it's almost going to be a decade for the next entry of GTA. I expect a much more further leap than its predecessors. Sure, it probably will be good, but since it leaked anyway, I'm just giving my 2 cents. Well, the way I see it is, if you have a game like GTA 5 already and Red Dead 2, it makes more sense to maybe make the game in that engine and then like to flesh out all of the stuff, right? Characters, story, animations, that kind of thing. Do it in an engine that already exists and then expand upon that. Like Umbral said, they could just be placeholders. They could just be using GTA 5 to make the base version of the game. Because think about it this way, if they make the game for PS4 as well, chances are the PS4 one would probably be better running on the GTA 5 engine. I don't even know if they're changing engines, which is the thing. Yeah, I don't know how much they've improved. Alright, Rocket is a weapons expert who attacks from a distance. He focuses on damaging multiple targets at a time. His basic ability, Cluster Flark Bomb, deals moderate damage to everything in the impact area. Like that.
Do we really need to test these things?
Yes, we're not
One
taking
for
any
me.
chances.
Darn it! I thought we were safe.
Oh, what the hell is this now?
Come on! Now we gotta deal with junk slugs? Don't talk at it! Shoot it! Very helpful, thanks! You're welcome! Now stop distracting me! Oh yeah! It is like that time! Push down power, there's this many of them!
Don't let them
Ah!
harm you.
Don't feel bad, buddy! They started it! Take this! And that! String them up, dude! At least they make a good splat!
Ugh, amateur.
Marvelous.
Oh yeah! I'm gonna murderize the lot of ya! That is not the word! Danger close, Rocket! See? I knew you'd get into it.
Yeah.
Nice splatter, Rocket!
Level up.
What was that worth? 5 points?
Oh, come on! You can't just give yourself points like that!
You've received an ability point. Access the Guardians menu, unlock your first ability. Sure. They use Rage Engine for all of their games? Oh, Rockstar Advanced Game Engine. Okay. When you said Rage Engine, I was just like, yeah, but Rage was terrible. Why would anybody use that engine? Am I enjoying this? Yeah, it's pretty cool so far.
Maybe they just...
Vantage point. So wait, this ability that I'm unlocking for Star-Lord is just a fly.
wanted to move on. Leave the past behind.
The past cannot be left. It follows our every step.
Oh god.
Mining rig is right there. Of course, it's
I
secure.
am Groot.
As secure as a broke-down Shatari shipwreck's ever gonna be.
Come on, Groot. We need to get across here. And
Man,
Rocket
I was
wouldn't
beating
put
him
you
by
at risk,
loads,
right?
and now I feel like I'm barely gonna
That's
win.
right. I've always got your back, bud. Nah, it just looks unstable like everything else in here. I'll get your twigs in a bundle.
Ah!
Yes! The resin can hold a stupid warship. I'm telling you, it's totally safe. See? I'll even prove it. Huh? Look at this.
Rocket?
Oh, fuck.
Guys, jump!
No! No! Ah!
Groot! Groot!
How are things falling in space?
Groot! Buddy, you're okay!
Fine. You flarking piece of moldy driftwood! You could have died saving me! I love you too, you selfless son of a chug. Come on, Quill. He says he'll meet us at the mining ship. I don't want to make him wait.
That's it? We're not going after him?
He says it's fine. We'll meet him later.
Team Rocket, is everything okay? Bruce signal just went dark.
His radio must have broke when he fell.
Groot just took a different path. He must have fell and broke his radio.
Yeah, that's it.
Why take a different path?
Team Rocket over. Hope that got rid of him. Sounds like Green Team's off our backs. Now we can stop worrying about that dumb accident. Groot's fine anyways. There's nothing to worry about.
Whatever, right? Like you said, Groot's fine. Everything is fine.
Exactly. We're all fine.
Sure, fine.
Everything's fine. What? Don't tell me you got another one. Is he really getting double points for this shit?
How do you make a dead Chitauri float?
How?
You take your foot off its head.
I think Yondu told me that one. Only good Chitauri is a dead Chitauri.
Yeah, Korax was okay. I wonder how he's doing.
Okay, it looks like there's another one under that.
On the next mission, I do not wish to be on Green Team.
Ditto.
All the 5-person jobs I know are heists.
No more heists. Not until we make a name for ourselves, at least.
Okay, it looks like we can't.
Man, if that afterburner kicked on right now, we'd be toast.
Let's hope it don't. Because we have to find a way through this thing.
Looks like there's a bit over there that I can use.
Ah, this turbine's right in the way. Gotta get through it. These things open up to let gas through, right?
Yep. You said.
Hang on.
And we're the gas?
Today we are. We can get it open.
Seriously? Okay. Well, I definitely can't make that. I feel like I can make that.
Lots of Chitauri ship husks out here on the edges.
Chitauri are like roaches. There's never just one.
It is fitting they should die like insects.
There's a drone access tunnel over here.
Too bad we don't got a drone.
We do have a
And we're gonna
rocket.
squeeze in there.
Knew it. Rocket fixed the
I'm
thing.
not sure how there's air and
Clean up the
gravity
mess.
in here, but I
Rocket
guess
crawl
we're not
into the
supposed to think
mystery
about it too hard.
See anything?
It might have something to do with,
Rocket,
like, the force
just
field.
asked. One of our temper points was covered in resin, so we're gonna fly around and scout another spot.
Fuck. As close as possible to
It
the
might have
original
something to do with the like force field that's surrounding the area that we're in.
Great. Another turbine.
Yeah, that is how these things are usually built. Floor! It's stuck on something! Someone's been practicing.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Don't go too far ahead, you're gonna steal all of my
Back
points.
on track. The mining ship ain't too far.
Think Groot's already ahead of us?
Maybe. Hope he didn't get distracted.
God.
Grab!
It wasn't me this time, I swear! I don't like this!
Point for me!
That point don't count if we're dead! I'm gripping this thing with muscles I didn't even know I had!
Where's...
Ow! Larkin, son of a...
I told you I saw them.
I would have killed you.
How did you guys...
Good to see you two, but you're gonna want to cross the ship as fast as you can.
Fast as you can, Quill, come on.
Seeing a lot of movement.
Yeah, Scott's getting real violent out here.
Just try to hold her still for us!
That's not gonna be an option soon.
This position is untenable.
Track incoming. Watch out. Hang on.
Have you perished, Peter Quill?
Too much debris. I'm taking her out of here.
Come on. Ah!
Go! Keep running!
Stop flarking around, man!
Really?
Quill, this way!
Nem, welcome back.
Yeah, all in one piece.
Got it. Meet you in a tick.
No rush. It's nice and cozy in here.
Not so much when you can't see in the dark.
I think I felt a panel. Yeah, there's wiring in there. See if I can get the systems back on.
How long's this gonna take?
Oh, come on. Larkin tensor joint. Just neat. Wiggle the... Okay, so life support's booted back up. What's it look like out there?
Holy mother of space.
Yeah, I'm taking those points.
Quill, you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, it's just... Man.
Well, that's concerning.
What was that?
It's a swarm of old cleaner bots. Maybe.
Oh, cleaner bots.
You don't know.
I am Groot.
You okay, buddy?
You'd think that cut-resistant gloves would be high on the priority list for equipment when jumping around dead ships. You'd think so.
Sorry about the shooting.
Yeah, thought you were that freaky thing we accidentally released.
We saw some cleaner bots accidentally at a distance. We're totally all. They just ran away when it saw us, right, Quill?
Rocket, I'm not so sure that swarm thing was inoffensive. I feel kind of bad about releasing it.
Quill took a pot shot at this massive worm nest. Chunk of something fell off, and the big floaty creature came out of it.
Did I win the competition is the question. Alright, so we've got the normal version, and then we've got the Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 version. I don't like that. It looks kind of weird. This version looks really cool. This one not so much. It's basically the same, except it's not armored, I guess. It doesn't have like the... Yeah, I don't know. This version looks like it's wearing armor. It looks like he's got like shoulder pads and like arm braces. And like leg armor, I guess. And then this is just like the version without armor. Yeah, I don't think I'll be switching to that.
That's all. There ain't nothing. It's an old ship is all. And dark, sure. All right, you made your point.
Ooh, hello. Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be using these components for.
Green team better be showing up soon. You didn't see them?
Game version is a little more bulked up and also has stuff for Rocket to hold on to. True, it's got like the little net thing on the shoulder. It's kind of cool.
Rendezvous coordinates are that way, but we'll have to find a way around the rubble.
I'll try to find a side passage.
Probably use the components back on the ship. Oh, maybe. Or maybe right here.
Table. This is a vintage Model T engineering workbench. They don't make them sturdy like that no more. Hey, come on, Quill. Let's see if this beauty still works. Maybe I can fix up your gear. Hey, hand me that part.
With Rocket's help, use a workbench to craft perks. Available perks are displayed when you activate it. Each perk requires specific components to
Anyone else
craft.
get a weird vibe off this place? Maybe it's
You
haunted.
have enough components to
Haunted with
craft
what?
this perk. Hold A to ask Rocket to craft it.
Please, Quill. Don't tell me
Negate
you're one of
cooldown
those.
period due to element guns overheating.
Ta-da!
Oh, I get different perks for different things, I guess. So firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. Quickly pressing right trigger twice charges a shot released to deliver a hit that inflicts both stagger and physical damage. Consume less charge when firing the element guns. Attract enemy drops from up to 15 meters away. Increase shield point total. Increase shield regeneration. Locate crafting components via tracking feedback and additional visor support. Increase health. Regenerate shield points more quickly in combat. Scan enemies during combat with the visor. Slow time briefly when dodging at the last second. Drop additional health pickups when landing a lethal blow after a jet boot dash. Ride around targets for a short time while shooting. Avoid falling prone by dashing when hit with a knockback blow. Alright, let me get this visor support one.
One shiny upgrade, nice and crafted.
And then let me get this tactical scan.
Small marvel crafted.
Yeah, that'll do. An indicator will display when you're within 15 meters of a crafting component. An audio cue will grow louder as you near the component. Visor mode will help you pinpoint its exact location. Your visor is now able to scan enemies in combat. Scanning an enemy provides clues on how to defeat them. Time slows down when while you're scanning an enemy. Okay, do I have to equip these or... No, it looks like they're always on. Not a whole lot of them, though. What is this? Tutorials. Now I get a tutorial. Sword, hello.
Yeah, there's a way through, if we can clear out that crud.
Hey, you guys get the Milano parts?
Ah, okay, it's like the active reload thing from Gears.
And, thanks for the upgrade.
Rapid reload allows you to cancel your element gun's cooldown and deal extra damage. Firing repeatedly causes overheating. Upon overheating, green zones appear on the cooldown gauge. Press right trigger with the marker in this zone.
Alright, let's squeeze our way out of here.
So, that thing he set free.
What thing?
Oh,
I didn't see
I
a
fucked
thing.
that up.
Definitely don't want to talk about no thing. Perfectly safe, right?
I don't trust your definition of safe.
Oh, I'm definitely falling off here.
Seems a little wobbly. You guys hang back a sec.
Shocker.
This place is crawling.
What the hell is this?
Guys, I'm not alone down here.
Highly vulnerable to melee attacks. Okay.
Holy crap! This is the most punchable thing I've ever seen.
Oh, the drop kick.
Sayonara, space potato!
Drax the Destroyer.
I'll see you.
This whole place is old equipment.
That does not narrow my search.
Okay, we can get up there.
You two have any luck?
It is not a question of luck.
Peter, make some noise so we can find you.
Drax? Drax!
Hey, you want to use your comms if you're gonna scream your lungs out?
What is this?
I wonder if Rocket knows what this is.
It is the front plate of a Nova Corps jetpack.
Weird bunch of stuff to mine.
What was it?
I don't know. Weird cubey hunks of rock or metal.
Oh, spinal control unit. Okay. Not quite what I thought it was going to be. Oh, it actually shows me the collectible. Okay, that's cool. Okay, well, I see another collectible over there. Oh, I see. What the fuck?
How freaky. Kill it.
You read my mind.
Leverage stagger window to maximize damage potential. Some enemies have a stagger bar, making them much more resistant to damage. The stagger bar is always placed below their health bar, filling it completely will momentarily crisp.
Get fried, Marshmallow Man!
Make your position known.
You're close! Over here!
Peter Quill, hide behind me. I will protect you.
Nobody's hiding!
Ask Drax to destroy enemies? Okay. Oh, there goes the stagger. Drax is a durable brawler, able to take on many enemies at once. He specializes in staggering enemies impervious to regular attacks. His basic ability, Destroy, deals light damage and heavy stagger.
Now is the time to strike.
Where are you? Did I hear blasters?
Sure did.
Save some for me.
Blasters? No. Ah!
Hope Gamora can find us too.
I'm thinking you'll be hard to miss.
There she is.
My turn!
You got this one.
Order up! Sharp, colorful, and deadly!
Gamora is a skilled assassin who swiftly eliminates targets. She delivers quick, high damage attacks. Her basic ability, Deadly Strike, deals heavy damage to a single enemy.
You greenies found Quill yet?
Found and saved.
Okay, so Groot does CC.
Making a pit stop.
I parked the Milano near the last thumper spot. We'll head that way and keep an eye out for you.
Rocket does
See for
AoE.
yourself if we can get back up there. I could make it up there, but we're gonna need something for you two to climb up on.
If we can get this thing down, it should give us the extra height we need. Let's see that fancy footwork, Gamora.
Bet you can't do this.
That is physically impossible.
Drax can lift heavy
Drax,
objects.
think you can heft that container?
Behold the might of a
Oh, and then I can
warrior.
move it somewhere. I can move it here
Look
to
real
get that
good
collectible.
right here.
Done.
Well, that's helpful.
I did as our leader bid. Not all of us are so quick to disobey.
Make up your mind. Are you mad I served Thanos or that I betrayed him?
Neither inspire confidence.
Oh, I see. You can't double jump and air dash. It's one or the other. Interesting. Okay.
Need your muscles again, Drax.
Tell me where to place it.
Let's see what's
Put
over
it
here.
down here.
I am on my way.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
Heave-ho, Drax.
I will drop it where you command.
Right there's good.
Understood.
Right there. Not there. There. Man, he's just carrying this thing
Remember
around
this
like it's
moment should you
polystyrene.
think of crossing me, assassin.
All right, Rocket. We're back on track.
Oh, yeah, good for you. It ain't stealing if it's abandoned. Oh, Flark.
Rocket.
Not now, Quill.
Rocket.
Perhaps he has located our monster.
We don't even know what it looks like. The intel was extremely vague.
It wasn't vague, it was rushed. It's probably some cute little...
Nightmarish abomination.
Lady Hellbender is a renowned warrior. An ideal specimen will reflect that strength.
Like I said, something scary.
I disagree. Strength is endearing. My little Camaria and her mother Hovat were two of the strongest people who ever lived.
With a name like Hellbender, Gamora's probably right. It's gotta be something scary.
Nightmarish. A proper apex predator.
Snarling and nasty. More teeth than all of us
Okay,
combined.
how am I gonna
Bat-like
get
wings
up
with laser
there?
tips. Probably spits poison or acid.
Or acidic poison.
I hope all these are true. I yearn for a worthy challenge.
Ever see the remains of the planet after one of these things mined it?
We mined whole planets?
Everybody needed war resources as fast as possible. Many systems out there are now just scattered debris.
Were those systems uninhabited?
Depends on who's doing the
Okay,
drilling.
that looks like a one-way. So this probably leads up to that secret area. Oh. Yeah.
You know, I've seen these big mining
Whoa.
ships before, but I don't remember ever seeing a Tathian starfighter in the war.
Thanos ordered his invaders to raise most of our fleets, demolish our factories before we could respond. Surely you knew that.
Actually, I didn't. I had nothing to do with what happened to your people.
But you were familiar with this tactic.
Whoa!
Well, you got some timing. We got company.
Ah, hello. Bloody hell.
Is this from the last lumber?
We haven't even placed it yet. This place is crawling with monsters.
They are food for our glory and will not be far behind.
Let's just focus on not becoming...
This is the purple one, right? Okay, we'll scan the purple one.
This ain't looking good.
Oh, I guess the purple one... Oh, okay.
You're right! This isn't working! Flark! It's like we woke up the whole ship! Just hang in there!
Huddle ready? What the hell? When your huddle gauge is full, trigger the huddle with LB and RB. Actions you perform in battle build up your huddle gauge. When filled, call a huddle to reset the odds.
Guys, huddle up!
laughing at us.
And yet, we cannot retreat.
No one wants to retreat, big guy, but I gotta say, it's fucking scary out there, Quill.
Vorknar's on the field, danger on all sides. Then it's time we stand and face it, and make sure they're nullified. Are we heroes to be laughed at? No! I'll laugh at them instead. Who's with me?
I am with you, Peter Quill.
Real bit.
Okay. Puddles have 3 possible outcomes. You motivated the team by answering correctly. Both you and the Guardians get a damage boost. Had you chosen wrong, only you would have gotten it. Win, lose, or say nothing, all Guardians are resurrected.
Get ready!
I will destroy you all!
Hey, not all of us.
And I'm assuming there's supposed to be licensed music playing right here.
This one is primed for punishment.
Never seen it coming!
Let me at him.
This is more like it!
Okay, so green team has its uses.
Time's up! Not such a tough nut after all!
Watch where you swing that thing!
Okay, so the huddles suck, and I should never use them, because otherwise all the music disappears.
Come on, last thumper spot is this way.
How do you know?
My senses are fine-tuned to measure even the tiniest vibrations.
Really?
No, I'm tracking it on my display.
The Milano should be right on the other side of this door. It was open when I came through here.
Right, I got a new skill point. But I can't do anything with it. I assume I need 2 skill points to unlock this. Oh, that's a cool move. What's this one? Oh, okay. That's kind of cool.
Who says I tripped on?
Wait, how do I unlock skills for everybody else? Oh, I basically have to choose between unlocking a skill for me or unlocking a skill for somebody
Murder Mom
else.
probably closed the door behind her.
Excuse me?
Wait, I need to install the
My
last
blades are eager to meet this monster.
bumper.
Remember, we take it alive. No accidents this time. I don't want a repeat of Yormont.
Yormont was not an accident. I simply did not agree that the Znark's mercenary deserved to live.
Fine. Me and Groot were messing with some subsystems. I may have tripped something. I said I may have. Look, if it's got power to close, it's got power to open.
Oh, it is. It absolutely is DMCA out. We actually were able to have a look.
We'll need a good staging spot for the last thumper. I'll know it when I see it.
It looks like it's still got some juice. Give it a
Yeah,
go,
we
Mark.
actually had a look at the soundtrack earlier. It's actually decent. It's just a shame it'll get me killed.
You are a miracle worker, man. I have to say, that is an immaculate parking job.
Thanos never tolerated imperfection.
Never been a problem for Quill. Yeah. This is it. Last spot.
Can't wait to be out of here. This place feels like it's about to collapse on itself.
I cannot wait to meet our monster.
I thought you were mostly interested in meeting the buyer.
She is a respectable collector.
Is it working?
Yeah, don't worry, Sunshine.
Ow! Is it, doing it?
What?
It appears to be broken.
Ain't nothing broke! That's the sound it's supposed to make!
What sound?
You can't hear that!
Hear what?
Oh my god, it's a llama.
Our monster has arrived.
I see it.
Good. Oh, crap, the door, camps. Let's catch our monster. Man, that thing's fast!
Don't let it get behind you. It could be poisonous.
Lady Hellbender will pay extra if it is poisonous. Abomination, perhaps you speak its language.
Ugly, smelly, it has more in common with
One less thing to hide behind.
Good thinking.
Come on, cut him down! Somebody just grab it!
Vile thing, stop moving!
Bombs away, Rocket!
Somebody kneecap that thing.
Does it even have kneecaps? It's got nowhere left to hide.
You can still run. Gotta be some way to slow it down.
Tie them down, Groot!
Get it. Oh my god, I knew it. Is a llama.
What the flark is that?
Definitely not a monster.
It's Kuzco.
It's more matted than an Asgardian goat.
We cannot present this pathetic creature to the Monster Queen of Sektor 9. She will laugh at us.
Maybe we can use it as bait.
I knew those thumpers wouldn't work.
What? My thumpers are state-of-the-art. Musclehead's the one who rushed at the first thing that came through the door.
My head is not made of muscle.
Oh shit.
You guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes, that is a monster.
Acante.
Alright. Enough with the warm-up. Time to catch us a real monster. Let's get paid.
What in hell's name is that?
Definitely not cleaner bots.
Watch it!
The whole place is crapping out. We gotta get out of here, now!
Curse these volatile ruins!
Drax, go!
Oh shit. Hold up. Settings. Gamepad.
Hold on to your butts, people!
Oh, whoops. No, we want to change this one.
Rocket, hit the music!
On it!
Focus on flying, Peter.
Someone play this man a song!
Now we're talking!
Watch the ship!
I'm watching!
You ain't! Drax, what are you doing?
I am
Okay,
holding my
I'm
body
assuming
to
music is supposed to be
instruction.
playing during this.
Watch it!
Someone give me a hand. Am I right?
How about one upside the head? Heads up!
We have debris incoming! Blow it away, Queller!
Yeah, this is definitely
Don't
less
even
cool
think about it!
Quickest way
without the
through is
music.
through.
You fear dying with a guilty conscience, assassin.
Don't you get goo on my ship!
My shit.
Oh, that's it. Let me drive. You're gonna get us killed.
We're not dead yet.
Maybe we are, and this is hell.
Do not be ridiculous. This place lacks the eternal frost of Sarduth.
Your hell is frozen?
The Tathians do not like to be cold.
Try putting on a shirt.
See? He's so...
Groot says watch out!
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
You want me to take the controls?
No, I've got this.
Clearly!
Watch it! Don't get us killed, Quill. There's still so much stuff I want to steal. We ain't gonna make it. Hit the blue button!
What blue button?
The one for the secret boosters I added!
Can you please stop adding things while I'm asleep?
Punch it, Peter!
Now is not the time for hand-to-hand combat.
Whoa! Fuck yeah! Definitely a fan of the blue button.
There's Scott on all sides. We ain't gonna make it.
We'll make it! Maybe!
There's the exit!
See? Home stretch!
Our last breath!
Yeah, we made it.
Yeah! And that's what I call a win, people.
How's that a win? Our monster just got eaten.
Whatever you can fly away from.
Means you screwed up because you had to fly away from it.
Whoa! Does this game have streamer mode like Saints Row? Yeah. Right. Really? Okay. It says at the top there, streaming mode on. It doesn't need to be up there all the time, but apparently it's just up there all the time. But yeah, it basically just has a mode where it doesn't play any licensed music. Even though the licensed music in this game is solid.
That's a patrol ship. Designation, Hallis Hope.
Did you say Hallis Hope?
There's this thing I gotta do. I'll be right back.
We need to get rid of that animal. Now. I'm serious, Peter. If it stays on the ship, we all go to prison.
No one's going to jail. It's a harmless space llama thingy.
Harmless? Remember Inakubi?
Not really, no.
That's because they scorched the planet because an idiot smuggled in an Exelon.
I will eject the beast into space.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not ejecting anything. It'll make us look guilty.
It could be carrying Zephron's disease.
Which is why Drax is gonna hide in the secret cargo compartment behind Groot's plants.
Peter, Jason, Quill.
Really? My middle name? Hey, Corell! How you doing? How long's it been? 2-3 years? You look good. You been tanning?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you.
Corell, I swear it's not what it looks like.
That you're a junker trespassing in the most restricted area of space? Who consorts with thieves and murderers, apparently.
Hey, killing people for money ain't murder, lady.
Come on, Corell. You know me. We've been to hell and back. Sure, I've done some shady stuff since the war, like, really shady stuff. But junking?
I just caught you pink-handed, leaving the quarantine zone.
Technically, yes, but we weren't scavenging.
Right.
Peter Quill, I found these items in the space that you told me about. There was not enough room for both the other thing and these.
Peter Quill, of planet C-53, under Galactic Law ZXP-47, I am putting you and your crew under arrest for
Actually, can I call you back?
What?
What?
Please tell me that is not a crate of super illegal tech.
It is a crate of super illegal tech, which also happens to be very valuable.
Really?
What? We're on a Ravager ship. Even the Flarkin bulkheads are stolen.
Well, we can't fit both in the compartment.
I will eject the crate into space.
Eject the crate and I melt your face! The Milano's weapon systems are 4 generations behind, Quill. We need that tech, more than we need some stupid farm animal.
That farm animal could be a Class 3 biohazard. You want to end up in the kiln?
Hide the tech.
Hide Rocket's crate.
Peter, you're willing to gamble on a space llama thingy?
I'll convince Corell the llama's harmless. She knows me.
And I know Corell.
Not like I did.
You slept with a cop?
She wasn't a cop back then. The point is, I can get us out of this, guys. You just gotta trust
Wait, I
me.
thought we were gonna eject the other thing into space. I was only saying hide the crate because I wanted to keep the crate and eject the llama into space. Oh, but I see now what that dialogue choice was for. I see.
Just speak to Centurion Corell.
Silence, prisoner. There's no time to meet with law-breaking pirates like you.
That's just it. We're not pirates. We're legally incorporated heroes for hire.
Yeah, that's right. You check those records, Buckethead. Nova Corps licensing permit 67398-2.
Gardeners of the Galaxy?
What? No. Rocket.
So I let Groot fill out the paperwork. I fixed it with an addendum.
Not the most well-known heroes you could hire, but definitely in the top 5 of most awesome names. Contributing members. Groot, a Flora Colossus. Last of his kind, fearless in a firefight, an awesome best friend. Rocket, bona fide super genius and a wizard with explosives. Definitely not a raccoon. Gamora, adopted daughter of Thanos, deadliest woman in the galaxy. Need we say more? Drax the Destroyer, convicted serial murderer and galactic war hero, often grumpy. Last and definitely least, Peter Jason Quill.
That's it.
That's it? That's all you wrote?
There was a character limitation.
Sorry, excuse me, I just need to...
Cadet Gold, what are you doing here?
Oh, you don't know? Really? It says right here. Prisoner processing training. I'm your official trainee.
Aren't you a little young for the Corps?
Aren't you a little old for that hairdo?
I should check with the captain.
No. No. She definitely signed off on this. You know how thorough she is about signing stuff? And if I may, sir, the real concern here is Regulation 7A regarding prisoner footgear. That one's jet boots are in clear violation.
They're decorative.
Good work, Cadet Gold.
Great, there goes Plan B.
I don't need a plan B, I got this.
No, you do not got this, pirate. I got this. Now fall in line.
Time to go, prisoners.
Watch the jacket.
Cadet Gold.
Okay.
You know the arrest protocols?
All memorized, sir. First thing we do...
First thing you do is apologize. We're legitimate business-like folk on legitimate-like business.
We're not hunting an illegal creature in illegal space. Illegal.
Everyone just do what they say. When I see Corral, I'll explain.
The captain isn't going to see you. According to protocol, you're
Who's
gonna
this
be taken
guy?
straight to the brig.
Hold it right here. Is there a problem?
Yes, no faith energy.
Raker?
No power. No containment. A single spark.
Techs are looking at it. They say that.
They cannot even fathom. How can they fix what they cannot understand?
Put the Grand Unifier's mind at ease. Run the scanners.
Grand Unifier.
What the flark is a Grand Unifier?
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Church of Universal something. He was floating dead in the quarantine zone, looking for God.
All right, pirates. Let's go.
We caught him just like we caught you.
Difference is, I know the captain. As I was saying...
Yeah, okay, well that guy's not gonna come up
Mom
again.
explicitly said she doesn't want to see you.
Yeah, Quill.
Wait. Did she just say mom?
Admit it that you know nothing.
Just to be super clear on the mom thing.
Oh, Jesus!
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill!
What? I definitely pressed that. I definitely pressed that when that was in the ring. Game's bullshit.
Hold on! Quill! Hold on to something, Quill! No!
Hey, kiddo, you there? Nova girl!
Yeah, I think so. Let me just see if I can...
Hold on! Wish I had my jet boots! You're that gold, was it?
Nikki?
Oh, it's nice to meet you, Nikki. Okay, Nikki, here's the plan. You're gonna jump and grab my legs while I hold on for dear life.
That doesn't sound like...
Trust me, kiddo. We got this. See?
Come on.
This isn't weird at all. Doing great.
Okay. That was kind of amazing.
Whoa!
Easy. Never a doubt.
Thanks.
Mom wouldn't be impressed if I lost my first prisoner.
Your mom, right?
Come on. We need to get out of here. There's a glass door around the corner. We'll be safe there. Here. Help me with this. Ready?
Together. On 3, 2, 1. Go! Go! Yeah. Okay.
We need to keep moving. This way.
That Nikki? Just stay close.
I knew there was something wrong about that church. Who goes fishing for God in a junkyard?
Oh man, this is bad.
Blast doors kick in during emergencies. Pretty sure I can override them with my passkey.
They give out override keys to trainees?
Not exactly. Just give me a sec. Come on, come on.
You know, I could probably help with the door if we undid these cuffs.
Regulation 3B. Never undo restraints.
Come on, you clearly need my help.
No! You're my prisoner, and I got this.
Obviously.
Ah! Okay, we're gonna have to find another way.
We sure there isn't a way through here?
I'm in charge here. As senior officer,
Senior? Don't you mean only?
Same thing.
Has everyone stopped doing orders of any kind? I'm not sure.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. You?
Oh, dandy.
Okay. This way.
Shouldn't we be going up? Back toward the others?
There's another blast door down here.
Thought we established your special key thing doesn't work.
It'll work. We need to
Yeah, I don't know. I think Valco still does them, right?
Are you kidding me?
relax. You're fine. Ish.
I mentioned how useful my jet boots would be right now.
Okay. I can do this.
Not to rush you or anything.
Almost there. Yes! Got it! Through here.
Whew. Nice work.
Thanks. You didn't do too bad yourself, pirate.
Only Star-Lord. Or Peter, or, you know, Nova Cadet Butt Saver.
Okay. Peter. So, listen. I have some good news and some bad news about your friends.
Oh, I see.
Give me the good news.
They're all fine. I mean, they all have life signs.
So, what's the bad news?
They've been processed and put in the brig. In case you thought the explosion would give them a chance to escape or something.
Hey, we're innocent, remember? No need to escape when you're innocent.
Come on. We'll be safe through here. Flark! Pipes must have burst.
Flark.
So, we're agreed that you owe me one, right? Should we try using that thingamajig of yours to call someone?
We don't need help. I know what I'm doing. Now help me block this fire so we can get through.
Sure.
But the
Everyone
thingamajig.
must be worried. Captain's kid easy does it.
There, see? You don't need to worry about me. Enough people around here do that already.
For what it's worth, I think you're doing great. As good an arresting officer as I've ever had.
Are you seriously trying to sneak away on me right now? You literally just said I was doing great.
You are doing great. Top 5 best arresting officers I've ever had.
Cool. So can you please just show me the same respect you would any other arresting officer?
Oh, damn.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Nova Lord. Original design by Eidos Montreal for Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy 2021. Interesting. Can't get down to that bottom one for some reason. Game just doesn't allow it.
This override key you keep using.
What about it?
Just trying to get my head around how.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't
has
checked
access to
the
I guess I
Wordle
must be
channel for a
super
while.
advanced in my officer training program.
Oh yeah, I guess Aquila hasn't posted one since Thursday. And Falco hasn't posted in there since
So listen, I got this medical thing.
Monday.
Feeling confined in tight spaces makes me real uncomfortable.
Yeah, I never really noticed. I haven't really haven't really been keeping track too much.
Is that robot wearing makeup?
What? Oh, yeah. That's just I know all the bots down here. They're kind of my friends, I guess. I reprogrammed most of them.
And gave them faces.
Maybe.
No, I mean it's cool. Gives them personality. Very cool.
Come on, this way. Okay, wow. That's just blatantly gonna ignore me and go crawling into a dead end.
I'm picking up advanced components,
Prisoners
goddammit.
must stay close at all times.
Really got them all memorized, don't you? Does your mom know you play down here?
Probably not. But what else am I gonna do? Not like there's any other kids on board.
You know, I didn't have a lot of friends at your age either. Granted, I was in prison, but still.
So Mom was right about you.
It was a Shatari prison. I was just a kid.
I have so many questions. Were your parents in prison too?
No, my mom, died. I didn't know my dad.
How do you know my mom, exactly?
We fought together on Mercury during the war. She was, is a real spitfire.
More like real controlling. And bossy and judgmental. You're just a kid, Nikki. You don't know what's good for you, Nikki. Stay out of the escape pods, Nikki.
I kinda know what you mean.
You do?
This is a new low, Peter. Even for you, Peter. It's restricted space, Peter.
Yep. That's her.
Yep, sounds just like her.
Where do you think you're going?
Just making sure this place is safe and secure from the, you know, fire.
Ignoring her to crawl into a dead end with loot, extenuating circumstances. Yeah, exactly.
Right. Just taking it all in.
She should know about this.
Sure, this is the quickest way to the brig?
I thought you didn't want to go to the brig.
Okay.
It's a dead end. Trust me.
Of course I trust you.
Clearly.
This another one of your bots?
Yeah, her name's Jocasta. She keeps an eye on
Jocasta.
stuff. I'm still in charge here, you know?
Of course you are.
Alright, lead on, boss.
This is an attempt to escape your mom's ship. I really need to know, because I may or may not be super interested. Just really need to make sure it doesn't look like a kidnapping.
What? No.
Oh, wow.
Don't laugh.
No. This is cool. It's like your secret hideout, right? I definitely prefer this to the brig.
We're not staying. I just need to check on Ultimo. His gyros have been all screwy.
Take your time.
Take your time while I explore.
Is this Krelar?
Yeah. Long time ago. Kid stuff. I could do it way better now.
No, it's good. Morbid,
Dark
but
Beast. Hello.
good. Is this your mom? Single-handedly winning the war?
Obviously, I know she didn't do it by herself.
No.
How you doing?
That final push was, it was a massive team effort.
Were you there?
I contributed to the war effort differently.
Pirating?
Raiding, which is, you know, the good kind of pirating.
What I get? Broken translation device.
Hey, this is Mercury, right?
Uh-huh. It's supposed to represent this big battle Mom was part of. You said you were there, right?
Oh, yeah. Your mom was dead in the water until me and the Ravager showed up. You should really fix this.
You Want me to draw you in?
In the interest of historical accuracy.
This.
Hey! Secret stuff. Off limits.
No adults. I get it.
Anyway,
Alright.
I'm all done here. We should probably get back before Mom completely freaks.
Yeah, I've seen your mom overreact before.
It's like, I'm not a kid anymore, you know?
Tell me about it.
So, you get where I'm coming from, right? Like, if you do end up talking to my mom, the subject of me happens to come up. Because the truth is, I wasn't exactly supposed to.
Say no more. I'll make sure Corell knows what a good job you did.
No! I mean, thanks. But ideally, Mom never needs to know I was in the hangar at all.
So,
Oh, got you.
never saw you?
Exactly! Never saw me. Never saw my passkey. You may have heard of Nikki Gold and how cool she is, but that's it.
Sure thing.
Home.
Need a hand?
Yes! Got it! Mom? I can
Uh-oh.
explain.
Nikki.
I'm fine. Mom, seriously. A-okay. Barely a scratch.
What in Hollis' name were you thinking? Sneaking out with an arresting squad? Running around with criminals?
Alleged criminals?
You almost died. Do you have any idea how grounded you are right now?
Mom! You promised to give me more leeway.
Leeway doesn't mean lying to my officers. Or sneaking around behind my back.
Look, it's my fault some guy's ship blew up.
Restricted areas are restricted for a reason.
You treat me like a prisoner.
You're a child! Are you even listening?
Whoa, whoa. We've all been through a lot today. Let's just all take a deep breath and recognize that maybe we've all made some mistakes.
Make sure the fire is out and the hangar's secure.
Yes, Commander.
And find out why that churchman's shuttle exploded.
Grand Unifier Raker has been less than cooperative.
Make him cooperate. And you two? With me.
Sure.
I knew you'd overreact. You always overreact. Even Peter was saying so.
Oh, he was he? I suspect Peter misspoke, something he often tends to do. So I suggest you worry less about what he said and more about what I'm saying now.
For what it's worth, Nikki totally saved my butt. She handled herself really well. You have every reason to be proud of her.
Coming from you, Peter, it's worth extraordinarily little.
Why are you being mean to him? Just listen to what he's saying.
I don't care what he's saying.
Upper level. Captain's quarters.
Finally.
Initiate lockdown.
Lockdown initiated.
What, are you gonna kill us?
In theory, these doors don't open until I say so.
Yeah, I know how lockdown works.
I don't think you do, because somehow you keep bypassing every security measure on this ship, and I want to know how. Or you can just show me.
Mom! I seriously have no idea what you're talking about.
You know, this reminds me of the last time I was stuck in an elevator. I was with this Shi'ar girl, and she...
Ew! What is wrong with you?
She was a lovely person.
Someone, please get me out of here.
No one leaves until you tell me what I want to know.
You already know everything.
No, I don't. I know you're a magnet for danger, and that you somehow keep getting caught in restricted areas of this ship.
I'm small. Okay? I fit into places.
Being small doesn't get you past security, or through the hangar bay checkpoint, or the maintenance tunnel blast doors.
There was that system-wide glitch, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, security was down for a while.
No, it wasn't.
Seemed pretty down to me.
Are you seriously lying for a 12-year-old right now?
12? Oh wow, I thought she was at least 16.
Peter!
What? She really knew her stuff. She's a smart kid.
Too smart. She keeps bypassing security. Unless you have a level 6 access to my ship all of a sudden? Didn't think so. Nicolette Gold, empty your pockets.
No. You empty your pockets.
Nikki?
What?
I know you're hiding something.
This one.
I'm not.
It was me. Yeah, all those locked doors back there, I hacked them.
You hacked them?
Yeah, I'm a hacker now. I hack stuff. You know, Beep bop boop. Boop boop beep.
I told him it was restricted.
That doesn't explain the falsified orders.
I don't know what to tell you, Mom. Your security
Okay,
staff is
hello.
sleeping on the job. All I know is I'm not hiding anything. I wouldn't do that.
To be continued. Disengage lockdown.
So, can I go help secure
The game
hangar?
good?
You can go back to your quarters.
Yeah, I'm
and
actually
stay
really
there for the
enjoying
next
it.
30 rotations.
But Mom!
I can make it 30 cycles.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I'll tell you one thing this game has going for it is that the like the facial animations and everything when people are speaking, alright, is actually really good. Really well done. But yeah, I like it. The gameplay's pretty good. There's a lot of like
So, rough day, huh?
it's the kind of game where it's fine if you are just like
I have no
a
idea.
fan of the movies or whatever, and you don't really have like in-depth knowledge of the Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever, but there's also stuff in here for like
More like 1,000 cycles.
comic book fans and stuff. It's one of those kind of games where it's like easily accessible for people that don't know, but there's like a lot of subtle nods for people that are in the know.
Especially, you now have a daughter, apparently.
Oh, here we go. We're doing the
Your
math.
daughter, who you didn't have during the war. 12 years ago when we...
Peter. When we picked up your ship, part of me was excited.
I've heard, yeah, I'm really enjoying it a lot these past 5 days. That's not true.
At all. You're still the same.
I've changed. Whatever the fine is, I'll pay. Just give me 3
But yeah,
seconds.
streaming mode is on permanently at the top of the screen there for some reason. But yeah, there's a lot of licensed music.
You're gonna pay
And the licensed
8,000
music they
units
have in this game
in
is
3
really
cycles.
good.
Wow, okay, that is a lot of money. I was thinking that maybe...
The fine's non-negotiable. My search party found a Class 2 biohazard wandering around your ship.
That's all they found, right? Okay, okay. You'll get your money on time, no problem. This Guardians of the Galaxy thing, we are this close to getting it off the ground. And if I didn't have these handcuffs on, I would show you just how very close we are.
I did mention this earlier as well, though, that it is a little bit jarring to
You won't regret it.
see Star-Lord and not see Chris Pratt. It is a little bit weird.
You've got 3 cycles, Peter. Not 4, not 5, 3. Contact me when you've got the units.
And if we don't?
The device we installed will deactivate your ship, and you will all go to prison.
Gotcha. We won't let you down.
What the hell, Peter? You said you could get us out of this.
I did. 8,000 units is a small price.
8,000 units?
That is a tremendous sum.
Where are we gonna get that kind of money in 3 cycles?
By robbing a freaking bank, apparently.
Okay, so we got fined. So we have a Nova tracking thing on our ship that's gonna shut down our engines if we don't pay that fine in 3 cycles. At least we're not on a prisoner transport.
Not yet.
Sorry, we couldn't be bothered to put in copyright-free music.
You're Drax the Destroyer,
Well, it kind
man.
of it fits the
Thanos.
theme of
Are you
the
gonna let a little
Guardians,
fine slow
I
you
guess,
down?
or rather, it fits the theme of
Gamora, you're practically an MI6
Star-Lord.
agent, but way hotter and cooler. There's nothing you can't do.
I suspect that the fine for being caught with that tech is the same as being caught with the space
How many
llama.
prisons did you break out of?
Maybe.
7.
You are Groot. Guys, we're supposed to be a team. All we need to do is figure out how broke we are and come up with a plan. So check your quarters. Check between the sofa cushions. Check under the crafting bench. If you find any spare units lying around, grab them. I'll do the same in my quarters.
All right. This is why you don't sleep with cops, Quill. They put bombs on my ship.
My ship.
Yeah, my ship.
I am watching you, rodent.
Chapter 3.
It is common knowledge that rodents hoard nuts, stolen technology, units.
New conversation available.
First off, I ain't a hoarder nor a rodent.
Star-Lord's room, Groot's
Have a
room.
stash hidden aboard this ship. Fetch it now.
There ain't nothing to fetch. Groot.
Hang on. Oh, cool. Oh my god. Look at this. What a legend. Okay.
Blew our stash on Contraxia, and the rest I gave to Quill and Gamora for the dashed quarantine zone access code.
Peter Quill, tell the rodent that his selfishness endangers us all.
Rocket, we could really use any extra units you have.
How do I gotta spell it out for you? I don't got no.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Fair enough.
So this is all of the songs. these are all of the songs that I cannot listen to in the game. Iran, Take on Me, another radio, White Wedding, Call Me by Blondie, Don't Fear the Reaper, Don't Worry, Be Happy, Holding Out for a Hero, Final Countdown, Relax, Cars, Bad Reputation.
I am watching you, Tree.
Hit me with your best shot. Since you've been gone, never gonna give you up. And then there's these are songs that were made for this. The songs that were made for the game are actually really good, to be fair. Tainted Love, We Built This City, Everybody Wants to Rule the World, We're Not Gonna Take It. Wake Me Up Before You Go Go.
Sweet tracks.
Yeah, some pretty good music in this game.
Guys, don't forget to close the fridge.
Sure thing, Mom Lord.
What do you call
want,
me?
Quill? If you're looking for units, check your own room. So, you here to talk, or you just want a gear upgrade?
Both.
You're not still upset, are you?
It'd be a lot better if we didn't have 3 cycles to pay a fine.
Hey, remember that time on Conlar with the Badoon and that really hot Ascavarian girl?
Yeah, her buddies would have spaced your stupid Hume butt if me and Groot hadn't busted in.
I had things under control, mostly.
Ha! Too bad you're broke, Quill. I should be charging you for all the times we saved you.
Name one other time you saved me.
Contraxia, Nowhere, Paramitar, Ceres, Contraxia again, Malador...
Okay, so I owe you. Big.
I should have turned you in for Yondu's bounty. Sure as Scott wouldn't be
Wow,
scrounging
rude.
for units to pay off your Nova girlfriend.
Ex-girlfriend. But admit it, you like being a Guardian of the Galaxy.
Still on the fence about the brand name, but keeping the Milano as collateral was a pretty smart move.
Never agreed to that.
If you'd rather I turn you in.
Don't worry. I know you put a lot into this team. I'll make it up to you.
You better.
Can I use the bench now?
If you want to make it up to me, find a way to pay this Flarkin fine.
Alright, let's buy some perks. Charge shot, attract enemy drops, consume less charge. That sounds like it would be pretty handy. Yeah, consuming less charge sounds pretty good. Yeah, because we can grab this.
Done in record time.
And then we can... Oh, this... Oh, damn it. Okay. I thought I could get another one. 400, 400, 400, 400... Okay, we'll save up for some of these 230s. Let's go for... Regenerating shields in combat.
This work is worth
maybe.
more than you're worth, Quill.
Looks broken. Maybe Rocket can fix it. Groot! Hey, buddy. I was just, checking to see if everything was okay. And it is. Okay. Too bad this translator's busted. I was hoping it might have Groot stored on it, or something. That way I could download it into my translator. I'd love to know what your thoughts are on stuff without, you know, Rocket always filtering it. I am Groot. Actually, hold that thought. Yo, Rocket!
What?
Can you come here for a sec?
Yo, Rocket!
What do you want, Quill? I'm busy.
Think you can see if this translator has Groot's language on it?
It doesn't.
You didn't even check.
Don't need to. Cheap scut like that don't have rare language packages, and even if it did, it's beyond salvageable.
Really? Wait, do you have Groot's language package installed in your translation implant?
Do I look like I'm made of units? Only folks who got that language package are rich people.
So you actually speak Groot then?
You mean Talinisan? And yeah, I speak it, more or less. Me and Groot been bounty hunting together for a decade before you came along, Quill. When you've been working together...
As far as I understand it, he doesn't actually speak it. There was a thing that I remember hearing about where the race that Groot is...
They didn't go sour. We didn't need those jobs anyway.
Like...
So you guys learn to understand each other over time.
And with the help of a spreadsheet...
I guess it's a little bit like...
Which ain't no easy feat when your entire language sounds like I am in Groot.
Oh, what was it? It was like... It wasn't like a psychic thing. It might have been like a pheromone thing, maybe, where Groot basically allows... Where did I hear about that? Maybe I'm getting confused with the film. I remember there was something about Groot. I think it was something like he was like a super genius or something.
Implant. I mean, I was feeling Spanish before I left Earth, not that Spanish would have prepared me for all of this. Man, those first few years, do you know how hard it was to get by without having any idea what people were saying? Half of the languages out here sound like white noise, weird birds, and messed up theremins. I don't even want to know what Rocket actually sounds like. TV did not prepare me for the realities of living in space, let me tell you. Honestly, man, you're lucky you have Rocket. I mean, I know what it's like to be surrounded by people and have no one understand you, how lonely that can be. I'd have been lost. You must have been lost too, before Rocket and us. I probably don't say this enough, but you really are an important part of the team. I can't imagine the Gardeners of the Galaxy without Groot. And who knows, if this thing does have your language in it and Rocket can download it somehow, or hack it, or I don't know. It'd be nice to finally talk to you. For real. Glad we had this little chat. Awesome. Cool.
Cool. We have a llama in here.
Whoa. Glad Corel didn't find that on top of the space llama.
Oh, you know what? We could probably sell that and get ourselves a... we could probably sell that and pay the fine.
I bet Groot has a rich, velvety voice.
Tell you what this game does need. It needs a bloody sprint button.
Hey, Gamora.
You're supposed to knock.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be looking for money.
I did.
And?
I don't have any.
Also, what's with the dolls?
Do you value your life?
Is that a trick question? Okay, yes, mostly I value my life.
Good. Then pretend like you saw nothing and get out.
See you in the lounge?
Out.
Got it.
Any units I uncover will go directly to you, but I am unsure the others will do the same.
Okay then.
So, you're taking the whole find the units
If you can find someone to buy it, that stuff is hella illegal.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you know, they all know people.
I am not afraid of going back to prison.
Oh, good. Because I'm not either, mostly.
In the kiln, I was surrounded by criminals, murderers, and thieves. They taught me a harsh lesson. Assassins and bounty hunters cannot be trusted.
Okay. Wow. Don't you think maybe you're calling the kettle black?
I have not mentioned kitchenware.
It's an Earth thing. What I mean is, you're a convicted mass murderer. I used to be a pirate. We're not exactly upstanding citizens.
You and I honor our word. I cannot say the same for the others.
You could be wrong, Drax. You won't know until you give them a chance.
We will see.
Alright. Can we not talk? No. Okay, we can't talk to Drax anymore.
Groot, you okay in there? Think you could open the door for a minute? Is that my toothbrush? Great.
Motherfucker.
Now I need a new toothbrush.
How the fuck did you get out here?
I ain't got no units, but I can upgrade your stuff if you want.
Oh yeah, that's what we needed to talk to Rocket about.
Sinister.
Hey, I don't go into your room and touch your stuff, Quill.
What? You hacked my visor and added a scoreboard to it while I was sleeping.
That was different. I improved it. Also, did anyone tell you that you snore? I thought Drax was bad, but wow. Quill, you should really get that checked. You sound like a Torg.
I don't snore that loud.
Yeah, okay.
So what is this thing anyway? It kind of looks like a metal face hugger.
That is clearly a spinal control unit.
Clearly.
Yes, right, of course, a spinal control thingy.
Back on Half-World, Kree scientists use these to keep us super soldiers in line. They'd press a big, fun red button and zap! Instant obedience.
Holy crap. Rocket. How many of you super soldiers were there on Half-World?
When the Kree started, 100, maybe. By the time I escaped, just me and Lila. She was the first one not to die from the control unit.
And Lila is also a...
What? A raccoon?
Or not a raccoon?
You gotta understand. She was afraid of them, and the control unit made sure we stayed in line. That I stayed in line.
Oh, that sounds... awful. I can't imagine.
So, I did what I do best. I found a way to overload the control unit. When the Blueskins let us out of our cage, kaboom! I blew a hole into the side of the lab. What we didn't know, what I didn't know, was that the lab was protected by sentry bots.
We got to the security fence and Lila covered me while I hacked the modulator frequency, and as soon as it opened, she pushed me through the door. I heard her die, Quill.
Ah, Rocket.
Doesn't matter now. Past is the past, right? And that thing, it's just a reminder.
Sure.
What exactly did the Kree do to you?
They ripped me apart and rebuilt me over and over and over again until I became this half-finished thing they could mold and shape and control.
Oh.
I just noticed he's got a little Groot
I
head
knew the Kree Empire was
attached to his
desperate,
beard.
Do you know what it's like to lose all control of your body? To be in constant pain, trapped inside yourself, unable to stop the horrible things you're doing? That control unit made sure I did what I was supposed to do. Oh yeah, whether I wanted to or not. A neat, furry little machine of death. Didn't take long to figure out I was better off not fighting it.
Okay. Then let's shoot this thing out the airlock. Have a little middle finger salute ceremony to the bastards who built it.
Yeah. I don't think I'm ready to let go of that part of me yet. Maybe one day.
Are you 100% sure you want to keep it? What if it...
Controls me? I decided a long time ago, Quill, that I would never let anyone control me again. As far as I'm concerned, this is just another useful piece of junk and a few bad memories.
I'm sorry you had to go through all that, Rocket. For real.
For real. I think I already read this. Yeah.
What is in that container on your work table?
Your mom's love letters.
My mother did not write love letters. She displayed her affection
Got
by
him.
hunting large game animals for my father to cook.
Now I'm hungry.
We've got a few things to inspect here.
Watching me.
I am.
Hey, Bluebird, you copy? I know you think I sold you out, and...
Wait, what?
Gamora, I was just...
Who are you talking to? What's a bluebird?
It, was Yondu's call sign. He was Bluebird and I
Am I
was
having
the
fun?
kid.
Lots and lots of fun, yes.
Let me get this straight. Yondu Udonta, leader of the Ravagers Space Virus, scourge of the Sirius system and all-around scoundrel, used Bluebird as his call sign?
Even had it embroidered on the back of his jacket.
Amazing.
It was amazing. Pretty much from the day we met.
How did you two meet? Terrans and Centaurians aren't exactly neighbors.
We met on Chitauri Prime.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
3 years into my
No,
sentence.
this is Patrick.
Wait, Yondu was a prisoner of war? I thought the Ravagers were neutral.
They were. And they also weren't. The Ravagers had a simple code.
Why am I hating this? What's wrong with it? I didn't say that.
Yondu said it made them neutral.
I said I was enjoying it. Why can you not believe
remember
me?
several Chitauri transports being hit when I was still, you know.
Patrick
Just as
VTS.
many resistance ships.
Nice.
Until a Chitauri cruiser uncloaked in front of them during a raid and...
Yondu ended up on Chitauri Prime, with you.
After we broke out, he could have left me on some space station or dropped me off at the nearest Nova Corps base. But he didn't. Instead, he invited me to join the Ravagers.
You were with them a long time. Must have enjoyed it.
I did.
Sounded
Being a Ravager
sarcastic.
the first
It
time
was
I
meant
felt
to.
Like I really belonged. If that makes any sense.
I am actually enjoying the game. It's been a while
felt
since
the
I
same
played
way when I
a
joined Richard
played a
Ryder
good
for
comic book
Resistance.
game.
Like I was finally in control.
And this one's
of
pretty
who I
good so
wanted to
far.
be.
I like all of the
Yes,
subtle nods to other stuff, like the poster in the background, the
Those first few
Dazzler
years,
poster.
it
It's pretty cool.
It was like I had joined this really big, really dysfunctional family, which, now that I'm hearing it, would make Yondu my...
Space Dad?
I like how I was saying this to Falco earlier. I like how this game has something for everyone, right? Like it's just a good game if you're just looking for a good game and you don't really know too much about the Guardians of the Galaxy, but it's also got stuff for fans of the comic books and stuff like that. So
Yondu and I were cellmates.
pretty good that way. But yeah, I said it kind of sarcastically because I'm generally a sarcastic person.
Going and getting attached, because I'm just here for the food. And the food was pretty terrible, so...
Why not?
Yeah, that sounds like Yondu.
Although based on how I've been sort of
none of them lasted long.
acting
Chitauri have these
and how I've been
gladiatorial
feeling
games and-
recently, maybe
You got used to people
it's better
dying.
to just be honest about
Not
it.
sure about that, but
Instead of making it sound like I'm not enjoying
last
it when I
long.
actually
I also
am
didn't
enjoying
have my
it.
translation implant back then, so I might as well have been alone.
Does it have a
Yondu,
fishing mini
he
game?
actually
I'm not
spoke
sure.
English.
Maybe.
Said he'd offered to translate in exchange for extra rations.
So even in that snake-infested hellhole, ever the schemer.
It's something we had in common. I'd been scheming for a way to escape since the day they took me. I just needed someone like Yondu to make it seem possible.
How did you escape?
Let's just say it was equal parts simple, complicated, and kind of embarrassing. But it ended with the two of us delivering a transport full of stolen supplies straight into the hands of the Resistance.
For a bucket load of units too, I bet.
Anyway, once we did, there was no going back. I was a Ravager. Well, if you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll see you around.
We'd all just love that.
Why you gotta be so
Yeah.
paranoid, big
Yeah,
guy?
we would.
You didn't mind trusting me on Hanshi.
Trust you repaid by attempting to rob our employer.
I told you I was just testing their security measures.
Wait, what happened to my mirror?
Well, well, well. Let's see if we can find some stray units in here. Really?
$37 units?
We appear to be 7,963 units short. If we intend to keep our ship, Peter Quill...
I know. We clearly need a plan.
And reconsider my initial proposal.
Oh, no, not Fin Fang Foom again.
Yes, we should go after Fin Fang Foom.
We should go after Fin
Easier
Fang
ways to
Foom.
get paid. Like, what about selling Gamora's crap?
What?
Oh, come on. You've been hoarding them stupid knickknacks ever since you first joined us. I mean, don't tell me they ain't worth nothing.
Quarantine zone was always there.
Holding out on
My
us, Quill.
figurines are not knickknacks.
Huh, team's in trouble, and you can't be bothered to make no
Set course for
sacrifice.
the Mocking
I will
Star
sacrifice
system
your head.
and take us to the majestic mountains of
mature.
Kakaranda.
Guys! Let's just hear Drax out this time.
Fin Fang Foom is the fiercest, most legendary monster in the galaxy. It shatters the bones of all who go after it. The skulls of the greatest hunters are impaled upon its fangs. Well, imagine the glory of such a death.
Our goal isn't death, Drax.
Glorious death!
Out of the question.
Well, in that case...
You're not selling my stuff!
He says we should combine both ideas.
What? Sell Gamora's stuff to Fin Fang Foom?
Brilliant!
Yeah, you know, the only problem with your plan is that Lady Hellbender only buys monsters.
Okay.
And you are not a monster. He's not. He's the sweetest, most... I am Groot. No, you don't. This ain't something you can pretend. Oh, yeah? You want monster? I'll show you monster!
Whoa, guys!
What the hell is going on?
Groot, are you really offering to...
No, he is not offering that, okay?
It could work.
Sell Groot? I guess we could bust him out after.
Absurd. Lady Hellbender seeks the monster within. The small, ugly one is clearly the correct choice. He is cruel, sadistic, and his soul is filthy and filled with rage. Monster Queen would pay a great sum for such a creature.
Really? How great?
How are you okay with this?
Because I know what I am. And I know what he ain't.
I am Groot.
I vote we sell Groot. I honestly think Lady Hellbender will go for it.
Yeah, well, I vote for not Groot.
I also vote for the creepy little beast.
2 votes each. Peter?
Well, I think Groot's more convincing, in the traditional monster sense. Groot, buddy, first of all, thank you. And second of all, I want you to know we're gonna bust you out of there right after, okay?
I am Groot.
Alright, let's do this. Let's go sell a monster.
Yeah.
We're not seriously flying into that.
They say the weather patterns of Seknarf 9 are tied
Seknarf
to the
9.
temperament of its ruler.
That's not how women work.
Or weather. Anyways, I'm sure it looks worse than it is.
There! That's Lady Hellbender's fortress.
Get us in close, Quill. I don't want to walk in this.
Yep, no problem. Flying the wrong way.
Nah, he's not flying at all.
Guys, relax. Just one minor adjustment.
All right.
Piece of cake.
You can't be serious.
What? This way we can scope things out before we finish the transaction.
We're like 100 clicks from her base.
You know how much I like scoping. Nope.
Okay.
Next time, I'm flying.
Are you sure the leafy one is ready for this?
Wait, I thought I already discussed that in Rocket's room.
Don't you get all gloomy right now. Don't help.
Because you're constant complaining, Daz?
Yeah, I did.
No wonder Rocket's the way he is.
There was something else I wanted to interact with. Here, yeah, what is this?
Hey, I got an idea. How about we find some backwater world and go off-grid for a while? Nova
Yeah,
Coin
see
can
that
chase us
Dazzler
around.
poster.
It worked for me in the past.
Pretty cool poster. Oh, they fixed the mirror.
Backwater worlds are like this natural environment. The guy's tearing for Flark's sake.
Hey, I heard that.
I am Groot.
Ugh, you're right. Drax wouldn't hide from the cops.
I am Groot.
No, we should not go. We got it. It's different.
They say that Seknarf 9 is inhospitable to soft-bodied beings. We shall see how you fare, Peter Quill.
Of course, it had to be raining.
I'm not that soft-bodied.
Why don't we ever get missions on nice, warm, dry planets?
Okay, here we go.
I ever mentioned how much I hate rain?
Hellbender's castle isn't even that far.
That is not a castle. It is an impregnable fortress.
So how do we impregnate it?
Good morning, Luck.
Let's just get
How you doing?
closer. We'll figure it out on the way.
There is nothing to figure out. As beast merchants, we will easily gain access to Lady Hellbender.
Good. We've already got a beast. All that's left is the merchant part.
Good thing I put on my official merchant costume.
There is no such thing. Right? Ah. Ew. Ah. Ouch. Ah. Hey, is my jacket all right?
At least you got a jacket. Some of us are soaking here.
Less whining, more walking.
Hey, Stormlord. We ain't seriously walking through this.
Stormlord.
It'll take forever in this storm.
Stop complaining. The hardship will strengthen your spirit.
We won't walk, we'll hike. It'll be fun. Woohoo! Team hiking trip. We got this. Just don't fall and we'll be fine.
Agreed. We must face Lady Hellbender's rage head on.
Almost sounds like you want to get hit by lightning.
I would not expect a Chitauri trader to understand the underlying value.
The underlying value of getting killed?
Of being direct, you child of subterfuge.
What is your problem?
Lady Hellbender scoffs upon duplicity and dishonor.
Can we...
Oh, Jesus.
That was way too close.
Well played, Lady Hellbender.
So we're still doing this?
Yes!
What happened to staying topside so we can keep tabs on the fortress?
This storm really ain't doing it for me, Quill.
It is no storm. It is her monster breath.
Yeah? Well, her breath ain't doing it for me either.
She doesn't even know we're here.
Okay, so maybe this wasn't my most perfect landing. Happy?
No.
Yesterday was RPG day.
Keep an eye out on those big blue ones and take cover when they hit. Or we'll get blown right off.
Good advice.
Yo, Quill! Fortress is this way!
How did it go?
Of course he knows we're on the clock. 3 cycles!
It's called scouting, okay?
No, it's all going the wrong way.
Okay, this might be more dangerous than I thought.
I thought you lived for danger.
Yeah, keyword live.
If any of you die, I'm going back to the ship. Whoa! I ever mention how much I hate being lads? Many times!
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're good.
Everyone okay? We should have gone to Maku 4.
Only 2 players showed up, so you roleplayed with them for a while. Nothing special. The others were busy with college.
Thing's been shot to hell.
Got ya. That sucks. Sorry to hear that.
We weren't friends.
Guys.
What the hell is that?
Not sure. But it ain't moving now.
I would be wary, Rodin.
You know what? I survived freaking Half-World. I think I'm scared of some little...
Oh, Jesus.
It's not alone. Get ready.
Vulnerable to freezing. Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Throw that, Drax!
Now is not the time for watching Peter Quill.
Shooting the galley's no good!
Oh, you rocket! Come on, we got this! Rub it at him, big guy!
Heads up!
Yeah, I smell it too. Lay on the herd! I shall break their bones!
I was getting bored anyway.
I must reluctantly agree. Claws are no match for your sword, assassin!
Oh, Jesus. Is this the same? Yeah. Damn.
No matter what I cut off, it comes back.
The prickly interior must be shattered!
The blob's on a warpath.
Punch him up! Destroy! Watch the spiky things!
Sharp, pointing death coming your way! Someone get rid of the chicken!
Stay away from
I'll
these sharp
enjoy
edges!
this.
Maybe I should take out the red one first.
Watch it, Spike.
Rocket! Do your thing!
Yeah, got him.
So That's what a monster around here looks like?
We are outside Lady Hellbender's sanctuary. Creatures here are not her pets.
They sort of do look like food.
We're gonna be food if we don't climb out of here.
Where the flark is she going?
What does your magical mask reveal?
Give me a second. And all else fails, shoot stuff.
There's a trail going through the jungle! Try to find a way up!
Drax, you can pull this reactor out gently, right?
If it were combustible, the rodent would have shot it by now.
He makes an excellent point.
Will I continue ripping it apart?
No. I think we're good.
This husk should be easier to climb than the muddy terrain.
I ain't comfortable calling it a husk, seeing as we're about to climb it at all.
Clearly not a husk!
It is the hollowed husk of a bygone time, when the turmoil of war raged stronger than the storms of this world.
Sure.
I'm going to scout ahead! Try not to kill yourselves on the way up!
All right, Rocket. That wind control panel's all yours. Hope it still works.
Great. Everyone watch out for beeping red lights.
What? Why?
This is a resistance ship. We'll be lucky if there's only one booby trap on it.
Okay.
What the flark?
That don't sound like no jelly thing.
They say that Lady Hellbender's call echoes throughout the planet.
That don't sound like no lady either.
I can hear weird jelly things next to me. I don't know what the point of scanning these things is.
Careful! Looks like something big moved through here.
Yay.
If you see anything with claws the size of Drax, let me know.
I thought we already had our monster. What's she tracking this thing for?
For sport.
Nothing wrong with a little sport. A girl has to keep busy.
You are looking for trouble, assassin. What are you firing at, Peter Quill?
Did you see a monster?
No. Ooh, mysterious.
Found something, Quill?
Yeah, some kind of cave. Maybe it's got hidden treasure.
Let's
Don't
hope
let there be a
so.
space baron here. And hello, mystery goo. Monster eggs. Yay. Okay, so note to self. If it looks like a monster cave and smells like a monster cave, and you're on a monster planet,
Hopefully this isn't the way I'm supposed to go and there is actually some treasure. Oh god.
whose idea was it to make these sharp on the inside?
Yeah.
Did I miss it? What are we shooting?
Yeah, you missed it.
Just some jelly dudes. I took care of it.
Blood Scott! I knew I should have come down earlier.
Wait, so where are you?
Cave with Max. Where are you?
Still checking things out. Nice hidden passage.
I ain't far, Quill. Scream really loud if you find another blob creature.
You know I will.
Where's my treasure?
Hey, listen, while it's just the two of us.
Aha.
You're busy exploring. Just meet me in the main cave when you're done with
Ah, Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 Gamora outfit. Sure. Why the bloody hell not?
Yeah, just a sec. We're having a moment.
A moment? You done exploring, Quill? Cause, I really need to talk to you. There's something, personal I need to get off my chest.
What's going on?
Look, I'm not sure about this whole selling Groot thing.
Rocky, we've been over this. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, but what if it's not? What if something bad happens? Groot's the only real family I got, Quill. He's the only one who's accepted me for me.
Look, we're on our way to sell a monster. If you think there's no way Groot can...
You're looking at this all wrong. You think she's gonna see what you see. A big scary tree that only says 3 words.
Seems pretty accurate.
If she looks on the inside and sees what I see, we're screwed. Groot ain't no monster, and I don't think he can even pretend to be. He ain't no good at scheming.
All right, noted. But let's agree there are no perfect solutions here. I'll think about it, okay?
That's all I ask, Will.
Come on, the sooner we get the Lady Hellbender, the sooner we can focus on paying that
Do you have to be a schemer to be a monster?
We're fine. You worry too much.
Still no sign of whatever made those claw marks?
Wonder if I can put his music on. How do I put his music on? I don't think there is a way to put his music on, even during combat.
No, just some jelly dudes.
Then it must be out on the hunt. The depressions are deep. This thing has got to weigh more than all of us put together. You sure you want to get lost out here?
Relax, I'm just looking around.
Jesus.
Just further proof that we are not welcome here. If we turn back every time we ain't wanted, we never go anywhere.
Good point.
Can you get us through here, Gamora?
Whatever it takes to find Hellbender.
Her name is Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, Gamora.
If we want an audience, we'll have to start showing some respect.
This, from the guy who calls me Harlot Spawn of Thanos.
An accurate description. We all know which harlot spawned it first.
Gamora's actually adopted, so not even that accurate.
Yeah.
You don't have to be a schemer to be a monster, but you have to be a schemer to fake it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I never really thought about it like that. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
We'll need to find a way out of this jungle.
Why? It's dry down here.
Wouldn't you rather be wet than lost?
Not particularly.
Alright, how are we gonna get up there?
To experience Lady Hellbender's legendary menagerie.
Yeah, I bet you are. I once saw a Bruce transformed regalia wearing a quick car parachute.
There's a lot of seasons to ahead that.
You have no idea. Now where'd he go? Hey, Quill! You out laying your eggs or something?
That is not how Terrans reproduce.
Not how most Terrans reproduce. That's what makes our Quill so special.
Interesting.
I don't lay eggs.
Looks more alien than the other ones. Dead end. That's just great.
Wait, is that Chitauri tech over there?
Ask the Chitauri.
No, it is. It's a retractable bridge. They used them at the prison I was in.
Too bad the controls are on the other side of the giant chasm.
What are you?
Do not have time for dawdling.
Here we go.
Shall hurl the creature over the chasm so he may activate the bridge.
I may activate a hole through
Swear to God, if they
face.
mention fastball special at any point.
Me down.
It'll be fine. Just curl up in a ball.
What?
Drax, throw him.
No.
Very well.
Peter?
It's okay. He'll land on his feet. I guess
Rocket is furious that you let Drax throw him. God damn it.
I am not familiar with these words.
Filthy grunt scum.
I think he's making them up. He's really pissed.
You can run, you free-bagging flarkles.
At least he's not shooting at us. He missed on purpose, right?
Order the beast to do its job.
Rocket, come on, man.
Cram it, dash face.
Fix the bridge and we'll raise your cut by 5%.
I want 10.
Okay, deal. We'll take it out of Groot's cut. He doesn't understand money anyway.
Think these statues are monsters on planet?
Your way out of every problem again?
I'm starting to get real Walking Dead vibes from those little notifications that show up in the top corner, and I don't like it.
Stormlord! We're catching our deaths over here!
It's just a little rain rocket.
What the flark are you doing?
I found a cave!
Stop spelunking and cross the sky-flying bridge!
Do not be so sure. See, Lady Hellbender has eyes everywhere.
Of course they do.
Hey! I found more ruins down here!
Peter Quill, this is Lady Hellbender's toothpick.
What? What? I didn't say anything.
What the hell? Why? How did Drax get here?
Think you can topple this?
Indeed.
I may have angered them.
Them?
We're being hunted.
Great! That's just great!
What's up, people?
Incoming!
What the hell is this? Maintain distance and focus fire. Alright.
Rocket! Go wild!
Anyone else notice this place looks like a graveyard?
Fitting that it shall be lit.
Shit.
Hold them down! These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Would have been better than Drax's idea.
Wah!
I will face all of Lady Hellbender's beasts.
Don't forget, we're selling one of those beasts.
I'm starting to miss those jelly things. I prefer a new challenge. Chop 'em up!
Oh, I'ma die.
Right, Peter.
I can always count on you, Gamora! Brutify it, Brute!
We can fly these beasts straight to Lady Hellbender.
Good luck with that.
No!
Focus on not becoming part of one! Put 'em up, Gamora!
Any last words?
No!
These things would have come in handy a second ago!
Would have been better than Drax's idea.
Only thing worse than a bug is a flying one!
Come on. Man, they are not messing about. Holy shit.
Return to the skirmish.
We send the help, big guy!
Watch your back.
Slash him, Gamora!
Nice to meet you.
I'm starting to miss those jelly things.
I'm sure you'll see them again.
Enough of these.
Phew.
I yearn for monsters. Yeah, I'm feeling all
Damn.
turned around as well. Where the flark are we?
That was insane. Fan the hammer. I think fan the hammer is what I want. Or maybe I save up for Eye of the Hurricane. Thing is, I need to buy the rank 2 of everybody else's as well. Oh, that one seems really cool. What about the charge? What does the charge do? Oh, stagger damage in a line. Uproot does damage. Oh, cool. Oh, a grenade to get everything grouped together. Nah, fuck it. We're gonna grab this.
Just look around. There must be a path here somewhere.
Why are we so sure this is the way?
The statues here didn't walk into place. They were carried.
Carried? By whom? For what purpose?
All right, Gamora.
Okay, so there's a thing up there. There's a thing up there.
No way are we almost there. Still got like half a planet to walk across. Lady Hellbender could cross this jungle in 7 strides.
Sure she could.
Or she would have flown over the mountains.
Oh, she flies now.
I heard she shoots lasers out of her eyes.
Now we're talking. I have not heard that one.
I heard there are actually 9 of her. That's why they call it Seknarf 9.
That is preposterous.
That one's preposterous.
Yes, that one is preposterous.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just leave it. Are you flarkin' kidding
Gamora,
me?
mind cutting us in half?
Say that Lady Hellbender
Better than down it.
I ain't some...
And what is going on with the audio in this game?
What's Chitauri Tech doing on a backwalk? It was an efficient solution. Our leader agreed. Yeah, don't remind me.
Nova bomber. I haven't seen one of these since the war. I remember it used to take 12 ships to bring one down.
12 ships. Or 1 Chitauri infantry.
I'll take that one as a compliment. Now what's the holdup?
Here. No! Just thinking someone else should cross the death pit first. Me and Groot are the merchandise. Only one of you is the merchandise. Plan A and Plan... Just go. No! You just go!
Don't leaders usually cross first?
Not if it's dangerous. Because I need to cover everyone.
Right.
Right.
See, it's fine. Perfectly safe.
Fine. Do not even think of pushing the assassin.
There are so many better ways to kill someone.
Considering how often Groot builds a bridge for us to get across stuff,
Easy does it.
why don't we just get him to do that more? The hell is that?
Groot says there's something down there. A monster.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It's unstable either way. Just move.
Definitely saw the giant tentacle.
Nice catch.
You're welcome. Don't get used to it.
Peter Quill, you're not alone here.
I got it.
Oh, what the hell is this now? Oh my god, it's Monster Hunter.
Guys, anyone know what that is?
A monster.
Some enemies have multiple health bars as indicated by markers above the gauge. When you deplete one bar, its marker vanishes, revealing the next. Once all markers are gone, the enemy's health bar, the last health bar appears. Jesus. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. When the prompt appears, press Y to trigger a call to action attack. Oh, fuck yeah. If your momentum gauge is active, a call to action prompt may appear during combat. Press it to trigger a special Guardian attack. Successful call to arm actions will leave enemies crippled. Oh, that was kind of cool.
Cowardly beast! Finish the battle!
Just over a month until P5R.
That its tail between its legs.
I don't know why you're buying it again. I don't know why you're playing through it again.
Finish the job.
Anyone ever tell you you're scary?
Yes.
I mean, there's obviously a way out up there, which is exactly what we need.
Have you considered
Decide on where we need to go.
learning to speedrun the game?
Yeah, okay. How do we do that?
Good question.
Starting to wonder if I should be the one with the fancy visor.
I wouldn't trust a thing you said.
We agree for once. I too would prefer Peter Quill's incompetence to
Time for more DBFC.
The reactor thing there is pretty loose.
And pretty gunked up.
Are you gonna face me in a match once rollback is a thing? Look.
Guys, the creature we fought is still out there. Are we gonna do something with that reactor unit?
Looks like a few cables are all that's standing between the wing and a makeshift bridge. What's that I hear? The wing cables calling down to us? They want a date with your sword, Gamora. Drax, do you think you could help Gamora reach the cables?
I do not think the Nova Killer will allow me to throw her up there.
Almost wishing you'd go back to Harlan.
You think any bodies are still in there? All mummified and stuff?
Gamora, how high up this thing can you climb?
Let's find out.
Are you relishing this moment, assassin?
What moment?
Visiting the grave of your enemies.
Nova Corps weren't my enemies, Drax. They were my father's enemies.
See anything useful up there?
I got eyes on this gunked up reactor. A couple of shots to bring it down. All right, pretty sure that baby's our ticket upward. Somehow.
It is neither a baby nor a ticket.
Oh, there is full damage.
Drax, moving that thing around ain't a problem, right?
It is not. Just like the mighty Lady Hellbender, I am exceptionally muscular.
Got it, Drax.
Huh. I wonder about that wing cable.
Getting 14 hours spare one day is hard. No reason as to why not. I'd be glad to pound you silly. Why you gotta say it like that? Why have you said it like that?
Okay, Rocket, let's see if this thing still works.
Yeah, all right. Just better not get jumped by any monsters.
Generating shields is probably better. Actually, we're gonna grab this.
One tick. Done.
And we'll grab this as well.
So, where are we?
Waiting for you so that we can scale this contraption.
Ah, right.
Are we sure we want to go back up? I'm getting used to not being completely soaked.
I see. I see.
No giant monster. Here goes nothing. Woo! That was fun.
Did he perish?
Hey, Quill, you dead?
No! Wow! I'm alive!
Are you in need of assistance, Peter Quill?
Ooh, right here. Wedge it in.
All right. Is this good?
Yeah, amazing.
Alley-oop.
Hey, you think he's stuck? Perhaps.
Oh, come on.
Yeah. Any sign of the giant thing in the ravine?
Oh yeah, we made a deal. He can eat Groot first. Just messing with you, bud.
Can we get to the top of the ship now?
I actually thought that was a normal saying. Is it wrong to say that? No, it just sounds, somewhat,
There's no place for carrion. Next, Peter Quill.
you know.
This wreck is so rusted out you can hardly see the blue. This brings back memories.
Impressive.
See? That was easy. Great teamwork, everyone. I helped in spirit.
All right. Slippery wind pummeled treetops, here we come.
You know, I really admire our team's commitment to safety.
We are not committed to safety.
What? We're safe-ish. Drax, this one's all you.
Where would you like it, Peter Quill?
Over there.
As you wish.
Oh, I missed a thing. Missed an item here. I don't know what this item is. I decided to get the PS5 version of the One More edition because the PS5 Steelbook will look better. I see. Sounds like you want to fuck him. It was the same when I said I was going to whip my Mara out of the compendium. I don't even remember you saying that. I doubt I was like that when you said that. That is a bit of a weird thing to say there.
Never realized Seknarf was such a hot spot for the war.
Everywhere was a hot spot for the war.
Okay, yeah, but still seems like a pretty random swamp hole to be fighting over. Got no strategic importance whatsoever.
Sometimes you fight for something, sometimes you just happen to fight above it.
Seknarf has mythical significance.
Hey, Quill! Did you find a new girlfriend under a bush or something?
Ha ha!
I hope she is beautiful.
Yeah, and also not a cop this time.
There we go.
Never thought I'd see a pair of these again. Hey, Gamora, could you pull me over? What if you had your sword in the crack?
Are you sure about that?
Look, I know, don't get used to it, but I really need you.
What are they doing out there?
This game is funny. It was weird getting this for Christmas. Why is that weird?
One thing is clear. We would never have a...
Is it because it wasn't Persona 5?
Did Drax just praise Gamora?
I am giving credit where credit is due.
Took you long enough. We all know Gamora's super cool and super
Oh,
valuable.
it was the first time you received a physical Xbox game?
It's gotten bigger, that's for sure.
Ha! It is not getting bigger. We are getting closer.
What's Captain Distracted up to now? If he calls us over, I'm done. Whoa, 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 go!
Yeah, I don't really don't really buy physical games anymore.
See this ship. Behold Lady Hellbender's wrath. Even the Chitauri feared her. Okay.
Haven't done for a long time.
Slimy.
Ugh.
Guys! You might want to wait to come down here.
Too late.
Oh, why the Flarkus is so deep?
In a jam, boys?
You think?
Son of a schmack, reach!
The sword will not work, woman. Find us a rope.
Yeah, and fast.
Where am I supposed to find a rope?
I don't know. I'm sinking in jelly here.
Well, do something!
Like what?
Quill?
What did you just do?
Sorcery.
know, my blast is I've only done that once before when I was a kid. I don't do it on purpose.
Classic Spartoid tech. Just when you think you've seen it all, you pull scut like this. Just
leave the guns alone.
Quill, I just want to see how they stick. Otherwise, it might as well be magic
or sorcery.
Guys.
Some kind of morphing nano
or sorcery.
Here we go again.
You can now equip a blaster element shots. Press left to equip the ice shot. The icon above an enemy's health bar indicates the weakness to an element. Element gauge replenishes over time and ammo is dropped by defeated enemies.
Instant ice cube! That's fun!
We're so happy for you and your guns, Quill.
I got 99 clothes, but the two ain't one!
Boom.
We're close, but we're gonna need to get up there.
I'm thinking we can climb up and over.
Ding, ding, ding! Give that man a gold star.
Let's figure out how to make it climbable.
Stars are made of hydrogen, not gold. Be a planetoid.
If I never see another one of these ships again, it'll...
You haven't seen Rivy here in ages. Is she doing okay? I don't know. She's probably not gonna be back.
Wonder if we can get anything to pop out of the side of that wreck.
Harold Drax, think you can drag this cannon out?
I will try. It is more stubborn than expected.
Why is that glowing?
Impossible! It will not stay in place.
Drax, can you try again?
Why? It does not stay.
I'm working it out. Trust me.
I cannot hold it forever!
I did it!
Impressive, Will.
Now we gotta get the next one out. Drax, can you drag out that higher cannon?
Impossible. It is too far from the ground.
Groot, any way you could bring that one down with vines or something?
He says his vines ain't strong enough to move them things. Come on, Quill, let me get a look at them guns.
No, you're not tinkering
Okay,
with
what
my
is
only means
this?
of defense.
Fine, I'll swipe them next time you're asleep.
And I'll be sleeping with them under my pillow.
Good, now I know where to find them. Gamora, can you reach that cannon?
I can, but I won't be able to get it out if that's what you want.
Rocket, any ideas on getting that top one out?
Not from this angle, no.
Oh wait, maybe I can send Rocket through here.
Rocket, I need you to squeeze inside that little hole and try to knock the gun loose from the inside.
Hello, Shatari ship full of booby traps and death mechanisms.
But you love both those things.
You're right, I do. And I always wanted to see the inside of one of these bug bombers. Fine. Oh, what reeks in here? That's... Oh, Scott. Ah.
You okay in there, Rocket?
I found the crew. I guess not even the worms want to eat dead Chitauri meat.
Rocket.
Relax. Just gonna reroute a little bit of remaining power to the cannon and... nothing.
Nothing.
You know what? Clark it. I'm blowing it up.
What? Hang on. Think about all the booby traps and...
Oh, that actually worked.
Look at it go! You must have jump-started the thing.
Rocket, you okay?
Yeah. And dry now, too.
Gamora, can you clear us a path through that junk?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, Peter Quill. Onward to the palace of the great giantess.
Oh, so she's a giantess now.
It is said that Lady Hellbender stands...
Lady Hellbender gives us impossible tasks. Wants all crashing ships cleaned up. Does not want Chitauri and resistance junk in her forest, but there is so much and beasts move in. Plants tangle. And what about bridges? Ugly, but bridges work. We take down bridges, but put them where after. Maybe we anger her, maybe she punishes us, but who will move junk if junk movers killed by beasts? Maybe she doesn't think about this, maybe she doesn't care, only about beasts.
Doesn't tell you much. Depends whose head. Ever met a Regalian?
Yes, their heads are ridiculous.
Oh, man. Another murder tentacle.
Careful. It might be playing dead. That is not a happy monster.
Well, at least it left.
Back to its brood mother, Lady Hellbender.
Yeah, I doubt it, Drax. Hey, you think they look like a bunch of tiny rockets trying to get out of the rain?
Oh, I didn't realize there was a portion there where I had more advanced components than normal.
Okay, okay. No throwing and no shooting. There's got to be another way across. We'll just look around.
Lady Hellbender, let's take that. He would have laid over the beam and let us walk across on her back.
I was going to explain that she would have thrown the woodland creature without hesitation. But your speculation is also conceivable. Fortress is this way, Peter Quill.
Yeah, I'm exploring. Yeah, that's right.
I'm pretty sure exploring is code. It means he went the wrong way, but is too stubborn to admit it.
In that case, Quill is the greatest explorer I ever met.
Yeah, just, you know, turning water into ice.
Go off.
I think I can see my house from here.
What are you doing up there?
Scout type stuff. Scouting. Looks like we need to keep going towards the fortress and not away from it.
Excellent work, Peter.
Yeah.
In many ways, this planet reminds me of my home world.
Guys, I've got something here. It's deep. This looks promising.
There's little room to maneuver if something should attack.
We're not gonna be here long.
Nothing's gonna attack us.
We'll make one if we have to.
Oh. Anybody else smell that?
Drax can hurl heavy objects at a structure.
Definitely something gross behind here. Drax, can you chuck that through the stink wall?
I fear I will regret this.
Oh god.
I am clenching every orifice right now.
Okay, that's
Disgusting.
Hello?
The hell is that?
Anybody? Whoa! Okay, that got my blood pumping.
Why would Lady Hellbender cage this creature?
Because it's annoying as scud.
Perhaps it is food.
That thing's food?
Yes, monster food.
I wonder what it tastes like.
Peter,
Why would it taste like
I
that?
can use this.
You know, we really
Monster
gotta
food.
work on your taste.
The
bud.
cage.
You get it?
We need the cage. We go into that fortress with our monster peacefully walking beside us. We'll be laughed right out of the room.
True.
Why are you whispering?
Gamorrean thinks we can sell our monster act better if we have a proper cage. Only problem is there's a pissed off monster inside.
Release the beast. Let me dispose of it.
Because that worked so well for you last time.
We need a better plan of attack.
Yes. Ideally, one that guarantees my safety as leader.
Uh-oh. Oh, really? Boom. Oh, the suplex. Ah.
Gotta dodge those giblets, man!
Rodent skiing overwhelmed! A wicked rapid fortification appears futile!
Watch out! These things looks like you need a little help!
These things can take a lot of punishment!
Keep on hitting it! You gotta be feeling the sting!
And he's barely phased by what I'm putting out!
Let's see them! Oh, yeah!
Ah, the punch. Hit him with that Superman punch. Ah.
I am trying to destroy!
Boom.
We're in this now!
Really pissed off stuff,
Yeah. Got him.
You are coming with me.
Oh, what the hell? Fucking Capsule Corp over here.
First rain, then jelly, then slimy, stinky
Ooh.
crawl spaces.
That looks like a new outfit.
I hate this flarking planet!
You hate everything, Rocket.
True, but especially the stinky slime tunnel part. Itchy fur is where I draw the line.
Hey, we're a team. If we're gonna smell like butt, we're gonna smell like butt together.
That is most eloquent, Peter Quill. I will smell like butt with you.
Yeah, really great speech.
Groot, give me a bridge here. The fortress is right on the other side of those cliffs.
Pretty sure it's this way, but I don't see an easy way to get up there.
Easy is rarely worked.
I love easy.
Aha.
So, when are the rest of us gonna get jet boots?
It takes years of special training to operate these things.
Aha.
You had years of jet boot lessons.
No, but the guy took them off.
Oh, damn.
Stole them.
Okay, that's kind of cool looking. Age of Apocalypse variant. Green's been telling me about this recurring nightmare where he's frothing evil, the rest of us too. Like, instead of guarding the galaxy, we're the ones destroying it. I can't see him ever being a part of something like that. I wonder what he'd look like if he was. Damn. We recently suffered a network intrusion in which an unauthorized third party illegally accessed and downloaded confidential information from our systems, including early development footage from the next Grand Theft Auto. At this time, we do not anticipate any disruption to our live game service nor any long-term effects on the development of our ongoing projects. Extremely disappointed to have any details of our next game shared with you all in this way. Our work on the next Grand Theft Auto game will continue as planned, and we remain as committed as ever to delivering an experience to you, our players, that truly exceeds your expectations. We'll update everyone again soon, and of course we'll properly introduce you to this next game when it's ready. I want to thank everyone for their ongoing support through this situation. I love how in the first paragraph they say we do not anticipate any disruption to our live game services, as in keep spending money on our games. Keep giving us millions of dollars for playing GTA Online. Hello, Aiden. Sorry, no throwing today. Get scammed. Get scammed out of your 100 points. Alright. I'm gonna go quickly grab myself a snack. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Hello. I'm back. You could have gone for the 100 throw. Ah. That really would have been a waste of money, wouldn't it? Or a waste of points, rather.
He was dead. Flew into a ceiling fan.
Am I supposed to go down here? Yes.
Deep freeze.
Whoa! Can I try ice cubing something?
Nope.
Man, you're such a gas flat.
A what?
So
A
if we're gonna
gas
handle
flat?
it, how much are we asking for our monster?
What do you mean, don't get greedy? We're running a business here.
We need to make a profit this time.
We need to make a profit this time. We didn't pay anything for Groot, therefore anything that we get from him would be considered a profit.
What did the tree say?
He says all this moisture is good for us and will make us grow.
Whoa, that is definitely in my top 10 fortresses.
What the floor? You said that quarantine zone monster was supposed to be rare.
She already has a whole herd of them?
So we wasted our time. Almost got killed for nothing.
And got arrested. That was fun.
It was moderately amusing.
Now we've got a ticking time bomb on the ship, and we owe money to the cops.
Ugh. We just can't catch a break. There's always some stupid blah monster or angry space cops or a random ship explosion kicking us in the teeth.
And the weather always sucks.
It does. I'm wet and hungry and angry, but damn it, I'm not about to lose this deal after everything we've been through.
Let's just get this done.
Oh, okay.
You can't be serious.
Okay. It's farther than it looked. Much farther.
It's a Flarkin Infinity Bridge is what it is.
You're being dramatic, Rodent. Bridge ends at the fortress, therefore it is not infinite.
Yeah, that's super comforting. Guess we gotta go. 3 cycles.
Peter?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right.
Yeah, in the cage, big guy.
I wouldn't have even given the Flarkin. I was looking for mean business.
Groot, you ready to squeeze in?
Peter Quill, there's still time to reconsider. The tree creature is not very monstrous.
Drax, we're doing this just like we planned on the Milano.
You're being stubborn. Clearly the rodent is
I
the
am
one
not
that...
being stubborn, I just refuse to change my mind. Because it's the right decision.
Hey, lovebirds, let's go. Bridge ain't gonna cross itself.
I hope Lady Hellbender is as gullible as you expect she is.
You hang tight there, bud. When the time comes, I'll get you out of there. Rocket style if I got it.
Drax. Gamora, can you help me with this? What? Why?
What?
To guarantee your safety as a leader.
Oh, come on.
Got him.
Don't look at me, I ain't pulling that thing. Remember, buddy, menacing! Like me, only bigger. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, here we go. Whoa! Okay, whoa! A little bit close.
Easy, big guy. Don't know what you heard, but we just want to bring you back a new friend. I know it can't understand.
It's not even that
Maybe it
bad.
responds
Like,
good to soothing tones.
it's on hover wheels.
something we could sing to kill the time? Ooh, I know one. It's called...
Please stop.
All right, yeah. Okay. Wait, is Please Stop the name of your song?
No.
Okay. So, how long before someone else wants to pull this thing?
We are 60 clicks from the fortress.
I'd say closer to 75.
Well, there is only one way to know for sure. 0.1 clicks. 0.2 clicks.
0.9. 2.1.
0.3 clicks.
4.5.
0.4 clicks. 0.5 clicks. 0.6 clicks.
I'm going insane. There's probably a licensed track here. Probably. All right.
13 whole years. Look at you. Where does time go?
I'll be up in a sec, I promise.
Right.
Cool, we can listen to the music again. See, I feel like this music could have been used in place of the licensed music.
Be warm enough to spend the night in the yard soon. I love falling asleep looking at the stars, wondering what might be out there. Mom says Grandpa used to play this a lot when she was a kid, but it's been busted ever since I can remember. And he says you can get a brain parasite if you share a toothbrush. Imagine that. Something growing inside of you, slowly taking over.
Actually, a really good song. Night of the Cosmos. Where did his headphones go?
Decided to finally come up.
Where's my cake?
I warned you.
No, you didn't.
I am so full.
Mom.
Oh. Okay, sit your butt down, Slowpoke.
Fucking Pac-Man.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna sing.
I like your singing.
Well, you might be the only one. Go on, make a wish. You're officially a teenager. I think you got them all, and I got a healthy dose of your spit. What did you wish for?
Why would I wish for anything? I've got everything I want.
Oh, what huge favor are you about to ask me?
Just $10. Dan, Andy, and I want to go see Night of the Cosmos at the Rio tonight.
A movie? Tonight?
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
I don't think I want you to see that, Peter. I let you watch the hockey mask one, and you were sleeping in my bed the next 3 nights.
You watched The Exorcist when you were younger than me.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare. No, I wanted us to Have some us time tonight, you know? Maybe finish our game. You can't duck out right when I'm about to win.
We can still do all that stuff. Or some of it. Tomorrow. You're always telling me to get out of the house more.
A movie theater does not count as out of the house.
It absolutely does.
Pretty please?
I don't know. Truck's still in the shop, and I don't want you walking alone in the dark. There's been a lot of weirdos out there. It's not safe.
Going to a movie theater definitely counts as
I'll be careful, Mom.
getting out of the
I
house.
always am.
Were you careful when you got that black eye?
I told you
I
was...
know! You were standing up for someone, which is a good thing. But you cannot go punching your way out of every problem, Peter.
I couldn't just stand there.
No. Of course not. Okay, get me my purse. Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
All right.
Leave that alone. I love it. And look, it even has your little handprint on it.
Gotta remember to give this to Andy later. You know, he was a pretty good sport about not putting the Star-Lord patch on his jacket, too. We'd have looked like complete dorks if we both had it.
True.
My pants didn't do much better than my eye in that fight.
What does she want me to do? Go upstairs?
The cake looks super professional. You sure you didn't buy it?
Save the flattery, Peter. I left the gift on my bed.
Oh, I thought you said outside. Shoot! Mom told me to put the laundry away 2 days ago. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Scout's honor.
Don't you dare touch that dial.
Okay.
Hand still stings from catching Mom's fastball. Wonder if she got me a new glove for my birthday. Hey, Kubrick, buddy.
Kubrick.
No matter how long you wait here for Grandma and Grandpa, they're not coming back. Sorry.
They playing Risk?
Mom's pretty close to winning this game.
All right, let me have a look. If she is close to winning this game, then she would have to be the orange pieces, right? Based on the I've played Risk like 3 or 4 times. I think based on the fact that she's close to winning, she has to be orange, right? Because black looks like it's going to hold North America, but I feel like Asia is the place you want to hold. And orange already has Europe as well, and is really close to taking over South America. Yeah, she has to be the orange pieces. Has to be. Damn, look at this tub. Holy shit.
I miss him so much. Grandma used to take me into town on Sundays to run errands. We'd stop for ice cream on the way home. Even in winter. Man, am I glad I finally got my hair the way I like it. Sometimes Grandma and Grandpa would let me sleep with them if I was too afraid down in the basement. I don't know much about art, but I know that this is excellent. Grandma really had talent.
Excellent. Alright, let's go in here instead.
Sky's clear. Wonder if Mom will spend the night stargazing since I'm heading to the movie. Sure, it'd be nice to believe there are other worlds out there, but what are the odds? Pretty slim, I bet. Gonna have to get Mom to show me how to shoot. Grandpa was supposed to this summer.
Ugh.
Meredith Quill. Perfect game. Not bad.
Wait, that says 300 games.
I know it sounds crazy, but Mom's convinced my dad was an alien. She really believes it. Could she be right?
No. There's no way.
At last.
There's no way Invincible would recycle
We have arrived at the Monster Queen's fortress.
the storyline.
As I was saying, you don't trust me, Rocket?
With Groot? Flark, no. I ain't putting his bark solely in your hands.
Your call, Peter.
You're just jealous my plan's better. You're green with envy.
Better than black and blue.
I'm sure you make a great point, Gamora, but I gotta go with Rocket. For
Guess what?
reasons.
What?
Eat scut, Woberry.
And I mean, I know what I'm agreeing to, but just for everyone else.
And Axelrod, hello.
Piss off, Ghost! After we sell Groot, we sneak back in and
How
use
you
my
doing?
tracking device to find him and bust him out.
Name? Guardians of the Galaxy.
Never heard of you. Well, you do live on a mud ball in the middle of nowhere. What's that?
Piss off, Ghost! Is you will have. We're huge in the Kree system.
What's in the box?
A rare creature, last of his kind, and all-around swell guy.
Like a bush.
It is a tree.
A talking tree. That's new. All right, get going before I change my mind. And if the lady don't like it, I'll be carting out what's left of you in that box.
Thanks, officer. Have a nice day.
Officer?
Whatever.
Not exactly an easy way out if this all goes to hell.
It's gonna go great. We got a killer monster and a solid plan.
The tree is no killer. We should be selling the angry rodent. Lady Hellbender will be displeased.
What?
You're doing
Supposed to be
lahi.
scared just because she's got hell in her name? She runs a glorified zoo.
That's no zoo.
It's a Flarkin army.
Any chance they're the zookeepers with guns?
I have never seen Orthos tamed. I have seen one trample a man to pulp.
It's fine. Worst comes to worst, we hightail it for the Milano.
You're gonna try and get
Unless
all
she's
the
got a
achievements
fleet
in
of
House
dropships.
Party?
Yeah. Like she's got a bunch of ships to take her old monster
What
mash
is that?
on tour.
I stand corrected. Those ain't here.
Oh, come on.
Why did we not simply dock here and avoid the planet's inhospitable surface?
Great question.
Next time, I'm flying.
Indeed.
We needed time to iron out the plan. Now it's foolproof.
Lady Hellbender is no fool.
When her monster goes missing, she'll assume it was us.
Assume yes, but not no. Not chase us across the galaxy level of no, at least.
Are you Flarkin kidding me? Look at this place. It'll take forever to find Groot after we sell him.
Peter Quill expects you to use your insect device.
Bug. What's the matter, Rocket?
Relax, Rocket. We've got your tracker thing, right?
Don't exactly draw us a map, Quill. It's more like a hot-warm sort of thing.
You mean hot and cold,
Oh,
right?
this.
What?
Oh, why is that so expensive?
Galeran skull. That is truly a priceless trophy. Behold.
A woman with expensive tastes. That's good news for our deal. Come on, we're a team. We stick together. All for one and one for all.
That's surprisingly insightful. Did you just make that up?
Yep, just now. Totally off the top of my head.
Follow me and pay attention. You will not approach Lady Hellbender's throne. If she chooses to approach you, you will remain still. No erratic movements. I am humbled by my king's competence.
Spare me your empty
Apologies.
Alright, Hellbender.
I meant no offense.
I know what you mean. Do not blame me for your food. You are not the first to claim they have captured Atara Tara.
You doubt its authenticity?
If it is what you say it is, prove it. Or suffer the consequence of every other would-be con artist.
I assure you,
I said,
milady.
Release it.
We got this.
Why is this lady cosplaying as Brommash Hellscream from Warcraft?
Bring in the next seller and transfer 10,000 units to that last one's next of kin. Speak.
Hey there, I'm Star-Lord. Okay.
Drax the Destroyer. The undoing of the Mad Titan in the flesh. And such flesh.
Okay.
Your presence honors me.
You are much smaller than I expected.
Oh? And what were you expecting? Perhaps I can do something about it.
Unlikely.
We'll see, Destroyer. I can be quite forceful.
Peter Quill. I believe she is flirting with me.
Just play along, man. Flatter her or something. You got this.
I have said it before and I will say it again.
Negotiation skills are terrible.
The facial animations in this game are actually really good.
Hellbender. I can see by the size of your weapon that you must be a skillful warrior.
Perhaps I can give you a demonstration sometime.
You would make an acceptable opponent.
Tell me, Destroyer, what brings you to Seknarf 9?
Peter Quill, show her the creature.
Take orders from Drax now.
A Flora Colossus. I thought your kind had been wiped out. Name your terms, Destroyer.
20,000 units.
20,000?
The creature is not monstrous like the creepy little beast. But it is a capable warrior and it possesses regenerative qualities. Also, it is the last of its species. 20,000 units is sufficient compensation.
No.
No? What do you mean, no?
What do you mean, no?
I mean, no.
Well, then you're an idiot, lady. Groot, he's the best monster you could buy. Either you pay us what he's worth.
Rocket Drax has this.
Name your terms, then.
15,000. And you stay.
What?
Whoa, you want to buy Drax?
Not buy. Invest. I could use a warrior like you at my side.
I have other commitments.
Shame. We could have had such fun together. 12,000 for the Flora Colossus, then.
12,000 is not
Not
nearly
that bad for a Flora... whatever. Deal. 12,000 units it is.
Was surprisingly effective at negotiating with Lady Hellbender. Oh, good. I wonder if there was a way to fail that. Wait, look at that. 12,037.
The storms of Seknarf grow ravenous. You will stay among my Hellraisers and revel as one.
That's not what that subtitle says, game.
This is great. We'd be... Thank you.
You guys were supposed to wait for me. You took too long. I was establishing an alibi.
You were flirting with a Seknarfian beast handler.
Who confirmed that Groot is definitely probably being kept in the new editions pen.
Which is where exactly?
Well, we didn't quite get that far.
Good thing we're doing my plan. Tracker's pointing back to Lady Skullsuit's throne room, so that's where I'm going.
Sturgis Teller. Oh my god.
Boy, when these guys go, they go hard.
They're heavily inebriated.
Doesn't mean they're not a threat. My best blade work happens after I've had a few.
If a few Scott Knuckles gotta die to save Groot, so be it.
Whoa, whoa, hey! We are not here to start a war with the woman who's got her own private army.
No, just rob her.
If we do things right and be quiet, we'll be in and out with no one the wiser. Drax. What part of quiet don't you understand?
Dead is quiet, Peter Quill.
No killing!
I mean, he's right.
Don't touch anything, don't step on anything, and don't break anything. And don't do anything stupid. If we mess this up, it's game over for Groot. And us.
Gotta hand it to the lady. She knows how to throw a party.
It was like this with the Ravagers, too. Yondu was a real work-hard, play-hard sort.
Thanos doing either usually ended up with murder.
We comparing Scuddy father figures? Because mine gave me a shock collar for my birthday.
Once we ditch this place, I will show you guys a real party.
I will construct festive headwear worthy of this celebration.
Throne room entrance is down there, so we just gotta, you know,
leap our way across the chasm.
Quietly.
Gotta say, this is not what I had in mind when you pitched this whole hero for hire thing.
Maybe Hellbender will give you a job.
I'm not the one she was interested in.
She's right. We should have just sold Drax.
That's not what I said.
Maybe next time we're in a bind, we can auction off a date with Drax.
Catathians do not date. We perform feats, virility, and are judged worthy, or not.
That how you ended up with your wife?
That was the most proficient killer in our village. Her affections were sought after more than most.
Sounds like my kind of woman.
That's it. Deadhead. Past another bunch of lightweights.
You're sure that tracker of yours is reliable?
Trust me, this baby's paid for itself.
Oh, you actually paid for it?
I trust Rocket's doodad. Remember that time?
No, don't push me into that. God damn it.
Before
Restore your daze muscles. Do your magic, Rocket.
She was about to push me into it. Did you see that?
Have a little faith, Woolberry. My tech built them thumpers. It's gonna pop this door, and it'll find Groot. Am I good or am I good? Those were the same options. Okay. Tracker says... come on, you skeggy.
I knew that thing was junk.
Look, we saw him take Groot down the elevator, right? So we just gotta find the controls.
Lady Lottie-Dot's probably got him on her fancy chair up there.
We are down here.
Hellbender used some sort of rising stairs. There's gotta be a way of activating them from ground level.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Maybe there's some stairs.
There's several stairs.
I mean stairs down.
We can't find a switch. Maybe we can get access to the circuitry itself.
What do we got?
Do something.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2014 outfit found for Drax. You've been trying to figure out who Star-Lord's model reminds you of? It seems so familiar.
Maybe you can spot a power source or something.
You sure that tracker's fixed?
He looks like the guy from Sons of Anarchy.
Unless you're hiding a map inside that jumpsuit, it's the best we got.
Either that or Troy Baker. Hello, Pickle.
Of course, she can't just have a normal friggin' ground level chair.
It was intended to inspire fear in her adversaries.
It's a crime of efficiency is what it is.
Doesn't look too comfortable either.
Okay.
Drax, think you could lift this thing?
Easily. What do you want me to do with it?
Still working on that.
Perhaps Lady Hellbender operates the elevator with her mind.
What?
We watched her bewitch a Terra Terra. Perhaps this is among her powers.
Well, failing magic elevator lady, let's entertain the idea that the controls are up on that throne.
Maybe there's a control panel inside there you can hack.
It's possible.
All right, Drax, try to clear that rubble.
At once.
Let's see what's hiding back there. Think you could have made more noise with that? There's an access panel or something back here.
Perfect. Maybe I could just hotwire the dashed thing.
Yes. Hotwire it.
All right, I'm sending the schematic to your visor. Just follow the wiring and tell me which junctions to switch.
This one.
Here?
This one.
Whoops! Must be Seknarf Soothing Sounds, Volume 2.
I believe those are monster mating calls.
Okay, that's a little freaky.
These ground wires are just tied together. Lucky I don't get fried.
Do not die in that hole, rodent. You'll be unable to retrieve your corpse.
Switch this.
Done. Primary and secondary relays are connected.
The tone conveys negativity.
Means if one fails, they both fail.
This one.
Okay.
Oh, here.
Yep.
Okay, here.
I think you just triggered Lady H's mood lighting.
Nonsense. Her mood is measured by the intensity of the storms outside.
Well, maybe stop making me power the wrong things.
Peter?
Uh-oh.
We've got company!
Why? I mean, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. I wanted the XP, you know?
that was not ideal.
Yeah, see? Just wanted the XP.
No problem. Maybe Hellbender won't miss them. This one. Oh, here. Just a little slip. No big deal.
For all we know, you may have just reconfigured the entire fortress.
Nah. Probably just lowered a height a bit or something. Rocket, did that work? There. Keep it like that. I can get up to the throne now.
Better hope that panel actually works, because I'm out of things to tinker with down here.
Of course it'll work.
Of course.
See?
Nailed it. That is the wrong elevator.
What?
He's right. Groot went down on the other side.
Well, it's the only one we got, sweetheart. This is it. We're almost there.
I gotta say, this is going pretty smooth.
It has been considerably less than smooth.
Okay, yeah, we had that one kink, but at least no one raised the alarm.
That's what you call a kink?
It'll be smooth sailing from here.
What the piece of scut?
Right on cue.
It's not that. Something's wrong.
Heads up, more guards.
Oh boy.
Give a wide berth, Peter Quill.
Oh, come on, you hunk of junk.
Flark. Anyone else got a bad feeling all of a sudden?
Rocket, keep it down.
Stuff it, Quill. Groot's tracker just went dark.
You said we're almost there. I'm sure he's fine.
You ain't sure as scut. Groot!
That could have gone better.
Could have gone worse. At least he didn't wake anyone on his way.
The rodent has tiny padded feet.
I'll take that.
Imagine the headache these guys will have when they wake up.
Let's just make sure we're not here when that happens.
Excuse me, coming through. What's it gonna be? Rocket gets a 5 Horsemen of the Apocalypse. I know I don't say a lot, but everybody on this team is a powerhouse, like crazy skilled at what they do, so why aren't we swimming in units? It'd be so easy to go the other way, take what we want, frag anybody that gets in our way. What would that look like? I ain't seriously considering nothing, I'm just sick of being poor. Hey, Dreamer. Hello. Am I enjoying this game? I like this game. Yeah, it's
Rodent is more irritable than usual.
pretty good.
Want us to sell Groot?
Nor did I. The tree was an inferior choice.
We got it, didn't we? Now just a matter of us all.
It's doing this really annoying thing where it's making me want to play more comic book video games. Except the only options I have are Spider-Man and the Avengers game.
Is it possible the rodent would leave without us after freeing the tree?
No, he wouldn't. Maybe we should hurry up.
The thing is, I don't want to play Spider-Man until closer to the release of the second one.
Rocket, wait for us!
He did not wait.
Thanks, Drax. What's with this place and no railings? It's like they got the architect from the Death Star.
I am not familiar with that installation.
We could probably split up.
Oh, what the heck is that?
It's my spirit animal. Strong.
Looks like a rhino slept with a jellyfish. Door's locked.
How exactly are we supposed to get out of here?
I'm working on a plan.
What plan?
So far, we don't go that way. Nope. Nope, don't do spiders, snakes, or weird tentacle things.
Didn't you sleep with a weird tentacle thing?
Whoa, it's like a snot monster covered in pimples. Jeez, what sort of creature is bad enough that even Hellbender keeps it in the cage?
The Wonder Woman game is coming soon. That'll be exciting. True. There's also, what? Suicide Squad kills the Justice League. There's also... Oh, Gotham Knights is coming out soon.
Huh. I'm not seeing any breeding pairs. Maybe she keeps them separate.
You gonna help me get him out or what?
I am familiar with some of these creatures. Not as rare as I would have expected from Lady Hellbender's collection.
Never meet your heroes, Drax.
Definitely not a fan of whatever this is.
This creature is grotesque.
Yuck. Just yuck. Nice. An assassin's ring. Gamora would get a kick out of this.
Come on, get your asses over here!
How many games do you have backlogged because you're waiting for the sequel? A lot. Way more than I should.
Clark and Chris, we should let all these things loose.
Doesn't seem so bad. They're like pets.
Like pets. Spoken by a woman who ain't spent enough time in a cage.
Not all cages have bars.
You gonna help me get him out or what?
Damn, that's a lot. I don't know about replaying the Arkham games. Wolverine was in it. Wait, there's a Wolverine game coming out? Literally, you need to get your hands on a legitimate NES and a copy of the Batman game by Sunsoft. I've played quite a few Batman games over the years. Let me have a think. I played a Batman game for the Mega Drive / Genesis for the first movie. I played Batman Returns, also for the Genesis. I played the Batman Forever side-scrolling beat-em-up for the PS1. I played Batman and Robin for the PS1. I played Batman Rise of something? Rise of Sun Tzu or some shit. What's it called? Rise of Sin Tzu. Yeah, I played Batman. I played Batman Returns. Oh, Batman Return of the Joker. I've played that. I never played the Batman the Animated Series game for the Game Boy. I did play The Adventures of Batman and Robin. I played Batman Forever. Yeah, Batman Forever, the arcade game is the one. And then Batman, and then Batman Beyond Return of the Joker. I don't think I ever played that. Chaos in Gotham for the Game Boy Color. I did not play that. Gotham City Racer? Wow. Batman Vengeance, I did play that. I remember that being pretty good. Batman Dark Tomorrow, I did not play. Rise of Sin Tzu, I did play. Didn't play Batman Begins. And that's it. Oh, I didn't play the Brave and the Bold game. Wait, video games featuring Batman. Batman featured in The Revenge of Shinobi? Oh, Justice League Heroes. I remember that. Wasn't Justice League Heroes the game that tried to be like X-Men Legends? Still need to play Xenoblade Definitive Edition. I will get around to playing that at some point. Rivi's been playing it recently and she's been like filling me in on the annoying combat in that game. She hasn't quite told me how good or bad the story is yet, but yeah, we'll see. It was announced sometime this year and haven't heard a peep about it since. Wolverine would be cool to play as. It was announced in 2021. I remember there was a video game tie-in for the X-Men Origins Wolverine movie. And that was actually pretty good. Like, it was a surprisingly good Wolverine game. Despite the movie being terrible. Let me have a look. What other... Yeah, it's being made by Insomniac. Oh, that's right. I remember that teaser. Yeah. Oh god, the X-Men game for the Genesis. Damn. That game was fucking awesome. X-Men 3 Mojo World? The Game Gear? Oh my god. Mutant Academy. Jesus. I'm trying to specifically find Wolverine games. Here we go. Yeah, I guess the X-Men Origins... X-Men Origins Wolverine game is the game that I'm thinking of. I guess it must be that. That was 2009? Damn. One of the bosses was Spider-Man and then turned into Batman? I remember playing some cool Spider-Man games like Shattered Dimensions, Spider-Man 2 or Ultimate Spider-Man. I played a Spider-Man game for the PS1, which I think had its own story. Then I played Spider-Man 1 and 2, the movie games. There was a Spider-Man game for the Genesis that I played. And then I played the recent PS4 one. I think that's it. Did they ever make a Spider-Man 3? Spider-Man 3 video game?
Groot! Easy there, bud. I'll get you out in a flash.
Whoa! Hey! Let's not turn him into kindling.
Stand back. I will breach the...
Oh, actually, Shattered Dimensions was pretty good. Yeah, I remember playing that one. Oh, Web of Shadows as well. I played Web of Shadows.
On 3, 2. Oh, that dashed witch stripped you down to your bark. You know, we'd have showed up sooner, but twinkle toes.
Good to have you back, Groot. Now all we need is an exit. I guess Groot knows the way.
Hey, wait up. What's going on?
on. Say something.
You okay, Groot?
Shut it, Quill.
What did I do?
You're the one who insisted on this stupid plan. Now that freaking Monster Queen has... I don't know.
Perhaps the tree has been bewitched.
She did do something to that Tartar.
Hey, come on, talk to me, bud. What did that Bethune Flarka do to you?
Oh, crap.
Guardians of the Galaxy. You fools thought you could cheat me and suffer no consequence.
Groot.
Which one of you thought it wise to entrust your absurd scheme to a Flora Colossus? You call him friend, yet you ignore his very nature, overlooking the fact that he is
the worst liar in history.
I told you, he can't just pretend to be monstrous.
To his credit, he kept your secret for almost an hour.
Lady Hellbender.
Damn, we should have picked Rocket.
I will face you in combat.
Honorably. Your offer is worthless, Destroyer. There is no...
Oh, it was bad, was it?
My wrath!
I can work with that.
Dweller! Feast upon them!
Oh, no.
Okay, that's
a true monster.
Well, let's make it truly dead. This thing could
Oh
be
yeah, don't
less arms.
stand in the jelly apparently.
It's a little late for that.
Come on, let's talk about this.
You waste your last word. No more. It'll be a slice. Dweller, you are wounded.
Yeah.
Pay for that. Crush them.
Do not cower behind your pet, Lady Hellbender.
Just focus on the thing trying to kill us. Light him up, Rocket. Okay, so maybe this wasn't the best plan.
We ain't dead yet.
You must feed my heart.
Peter Quill, unleash Theo from these fools!
No! Not again! Enough toying with them! End this!
Oh boy.
All right, ground control.
Don't forget about the big one!
And beware this mind protrusion.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Destroy them, my pet! What's
Thank
next,
me
Peter?
later.
Hey, Quill, wanna see some fireworks?
Why would this thing even exist?
I don't know, but cutting into them is pretty fun, right?
Now! Attack! Now! Over! Curse you!
Carve him a new one.
This is how it's... She's not gonna let this one go!
Your lives are forfeit.
Look, it's sucking up that goop.
Hiya! Curse me!
Now! Swing! Rush them!
put razor blades in the candy?
Beats me! It's dead now, though!
This has got my name on it! Destroy that knife!
Pizza! Like we don't have enough problems already!
I will give you problems!
I'll be your wingman anytime!
My dweller!
See ya, dweller.
What have they done to you? This ends now! Rain fire upon them!
Those things are hot and heavy! Get it? No!
They could be useful! Swarm them, my pets!
Ah! Jiggly and deadly! What gives?
I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it.
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Bang! Got one!
Feel that heat, Guardian!
Take heed of the explosive, Peter Quill!
What do you think you're doing?
I think I'm trying not to die, is what I'm doing.
Yeah! We can just be on our way! Oh man! Why do they have blades in them?
I am not sure, but I am sure that you have crushed it.
What's next, Peter?
Now, you only delay the inevitable.
He must destroy the core!
Rocket! Blast them!
Of course this thing spits molten cores!
It's getting desperate!
Incoming!
That core's gonna blow!
We're about to have more problems!
Amazing.
Guys! We did it!
They live! Bring me Nasha!
Everybody grab a bike!
Wait, Nasha is in... Isn't Nasha the name of one of fucking Thor's screaming goats or something? I remember.
Wow, man, that one piece!
We still need to get out of here and fast.
Everybody strap in!
Now that was a ride.
This is no time to celebrate. We have made an awful mistake.
And an awful amount of cash.
There is no escaping Lady Hellbender's wrath.
We'll see about that.
It's a good thing that the Marvel universe... Oh no, that's Nasha. Okay. It's a good thing that the Marvel universe doesn't have chargebacks.
Guys, hold on!
Oh, don't put it on the wing. We need that.
Your bones are mine, guardians of the galaxy.
She will hunt us to the end of the universe.
Who gives a scut? We got off that mudball with the money, didn't we?
Only after the talking tree betrayed us. I am Groot. I do not speak tree. Tree.
Hey, you got a problem with Groot, you got a problem with me.
Whoa, 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 whoa. One problem at a time.
Lady Hellbender will seek her revenge. Mark my words.
Then she'll have to get in line. First, I gotta call Corel.
The sooner we get this fine paid, the better.
Yeah, so we can go back to focusing on being broke.
That's weird. Is money all that you think of?
Why would we be broke? We've got 4,000 credits right now, after we've paid the fine.
Nikki!
Is it true? Really?
There's something wrong with the connection.
Did you twist the thingy?
Yeah, no dice. Nikki, is your mom around? I really need to talk to her.
She's with me. Inside me. After you left, we went into the quarantine zone. I snuck aboard and there was dark fog.
Did you try narrowing the band?
First thing I tried, it's gotta be something else. I'm losing you, Nick. Can you put your mom
I
on?
knew you were bad. I knew the Raker said it was a miracle.
I think something has happened to the girl.
Yeah, it's called she's Nova Corps.
Can you fix it?
Yeah, keep your star pants on. I'll go check the array.
Bring her back. Give me the wall back. I just have to...
Ah, the fucking llama.
Rocket! Look at what it did! It chewed everything to scut!
I thought Corel confiscated the llama thingy.
Llama.
What did I say?
Who gives a flying scut? The gold domes didn't get rid of it, and now the array's fucked.
I promise we'll get it fixed soon.
Yeah, just like you promised to get your girlfriend to go easy on us? Yeah, okay.
Hey, that's not fair.
You know what isn't fair, Quill? Being the only one who actually seems to give a scut about the Milano. Look, guys, we need the doc to fix the array. Luckily, I know a guy on Nowhere has got the parts we need. And he can get rid of that Nova tracker cheap.
No, we cannot abandon the child. Her behavior was erratic.
The llama thingy chewed the wires, Drax. It was probably just a bad connection. And if we remove the tracker, Corel will make sure the entire Nova Corps fleet is on alert for us.
Gamora's right. We made a promise. I made a promise. See if you can pinpoint where Corel is. We pay the fine.
Quill, are you freaking kidding me?
That way, we don't have to keep looking over our shoulders for Nova on the next job.
If there is a next job.
It's a shame you can't pick the Guardian you want in this game. You'd have chosen Rocket.
Sounds like Groot's got that toothy bastard under control. Better not come back here and try to finish chewing through my ship! Or else.
Get out of my tail, Quill. I'm busy.
Maybe. Okay, that's the bracelet. No, we're looking for this.
What? Oh, yeah.
Strange thing to collect. And I collect some pretty weird stuff.
Oh, it's not like that. I found him in the quarantine zone and I just kept him.
Why?
Don't know. As a reminder of who I used to be, how I got here, it's
Actually, he
stupid.
He didn't find them in the quarantine zone. He found them on Seknarf 9.
You want to talk about it?
Is that in the quarantine zone?
I don't know if you know this, but my dad is kind of the king of Spartax.
I know.
You do? I mean, you do. Of course you do. You're you.
Yeah. And it's not exactly a secret. It's what I would have done. Kidnap the progeny of a powerful leader to control them. I mean, Hela knows how long they kept you. Except that it was for the express purpose of keeping the Spartoi Empire from joining the Resistance.
4 years.
What?
4 years. That's how long they had me. 4 Earth years. And a few days.
I am sorry.
Don't be. For a long time, I thought my dad would come get me. Raise an army, send in spies to break me out, something. But he didn't. Guess it wasn't politically advantageous.
Fathers suck sometimes. Trust me.
At least your dad wanted you. Even after the war, Mai wouldn't see me.
One, want is a nice way of saying kidnapped. Make no mistake, Peter. You're not the only one who was stolen from their home. And two, you went to Spartax?
Even had a speech worked out and everything. Hey, Dad, it's me. Your son you left to rot in a Shatari prison? It was that or punch him. I was undecided. Still am. Getting into the White House would have been easier.
White House?
Basically, my dad loves bureaucratic bullcrap. I thought being his only son would be enough to get me an audience. Turns out I needed an appointment.
The Spartoi Empire was in political shambles after the Galactic War.
Shame that.
Too busy to see his kid? Yeah, I got the message loud and clear. I lost everything I ever loved because of him, and he wouldn't even look me in the eye.
I'm so sorry, Peter.
Don't be, I just really want to punch him.
Me too.
Ever been to Shatari Prime?
More times than I care to admit.
Then you know what it's like. How they're like. The scritching, scratching, hissing, reptilian stuff of nightmares.
Oh yeah, hard to forget.
I've seen some pretty messed up movies, but nothing came close to what it was like living on Shatari Prime. I was just a kid. I didn't even know aliens were real until they showed up in my backyard. And now?
And now you're surrounded by aliens.
There aren't a lot of humans out here. Sure, there's a few of us kicking around.
Richard Ryder.
Right, that guy. Might as well be an alien. Point is, I'm pretty much alone. All because the Shatari saw me as a valuable
Richard
asset.
Ryder.
Not just the Shatari.
Nova
Thanos.
himself.
Of course, your dad was pulling the strings. I think I'd almost rather Thanos over those lizards.
I can promise you that Thanos would not have been the better option.
Maybe. I mean, do you know what the Shatari do to their prisoners? The unvaluable ones? They throw them into an arena.
I do find it kind of weird that Richard Ryder is part of the Nova Corps and his quote-unquote superhero name is just Nova.
You survived, Peter. Men stronger than Drax have been slaughtered in those arenas. You lived.
Yeah, I survived all right. As a bargaining chip.
Would you have preferred death?
I don't know. Back then, maybe. Now, not so much.
Then be glad you made it out at all. Helen knows I'm glad you did.
Anyway, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah. I guess.
Chris Pratt's version of Star-Lord is better than whoever this is. Personally, don't you agree? Well, I did mention earlier that it was a little bit weird to see Star-Lord on the screen and not see Chris Pratt. But I don't know if I would necessarily agree that Chris Pratt's version is better. It just felt better for the movie.
Hey, Gamora! I was just admiring this super cool assassin ring I got from my favorite super cool assassin. As a token of my, you know...
Token of what?
Of my everlasting commitment to not being murdered by you.
It's gonna take more than a ring. It is really nice, though. How'd you know what kind of ring it is?
Oh, let's just say you're not the first assassin to cross my path. Though I guess I should be glad no one ever sent the deadliest woman in the galaxy after me.
You know, that name is actually a misnomer. Everyone thinks I got it doing Thanos' dirty work. Before, you know, I betrayed him. In truth, I got it after I joined the Resistance, on a mission where nobody died.
You have to tell me about this Resistance mission, especially if no one died.
I don't think it's a story you're gonna like.
Why not?
Because it doesn't make Karel look very good.
Okay.
The thing you have to understand is that it was the end of the war. The Resistance was losing. Bad. The Shatari knew it, Thanos knew it, we all knew it. But then, Thanos died. At first, people thought it was a false report. Misinformation spread to lure the Resistance out into the open. But when it became clear that it might be true, Corell saw an opportunity. An all-or-nothing mission that could win the war once and for all.
The final attack.
I will admit that I like this version of Gamora
Talking
more
about
than the movie
Resistance stealth
version.
mission that kidnapped their infant queen.
Except kidnapping the Queen wasn't part of Corell's original plan. The only reason she had me tag along was so that I would kill the Queen.
What? There's no way.
Is it so hard to believe?
Rocket and Groot are pretty much the same.
You know that.
I think Drax is pretty much the same as well.
Shatari had killed her husband, her little boy. She wanted revenge, and I was her chance to finally get it.
Brell would never put out a hit on a baby. She would never kill a kid.
Believe what you want. But she's not who she was back then. None of us are. Something changed. Maybe it was having Nikki. Either way, I refused and we won the war without killing anyone else. And for reasons I don't fully understand, I became known as the deadliest woman in the galaxy afterward.
What did cause you to betray Thanos? I mean, he adopted you when you were like...
5. He basically raised us, taught us everything we know.
So what finally did it? What snapped you out of it?
I found the Resistance.
What?
Thanos was obsessed. He had me and Nebula combing the galaxy for their location for cycles. Each of us determined to be the first to find them and report back. So when I found them first, I was so excited to tell him. I got home, and I found him talking to an empty room. To someone called Lady Death.
That's not ominous.
I truly thought in
Okay.
his own twisted way. But Thanos didn't want to restore balance to the galaxy. He was just in love with death, literally in love. And he would kill all of us, including me, including Nebula, to prove it.
But you couldn't let him.
I'm glad they're doing the story, the comic book version
Instead
of the story as opposed to
I joined them.
the movie version. Kind of surprising,
Don't know
actually.
what to say.
There's nothing to say. After the Galactic War ended, I moved on. And now I'm here, doing all this fun stuff with you guys.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. But seriously, thank you for sharing that with me.
Sure.
Anyone in there? Rocket?
Swear to God, if he's using my
Can't you see I'm
toothbrush.
busy?
Is that my toothbrush?
It fits in the small cracks.
Oh, Rocket, please! Hold it in for a tick. I'm almost done.
Penny for your thoughts?
What is a penny?
It's money. Like units. The saying means I'd pay to know what you're thinking.
We must use our currency to pay the Nova Corps fine, or we risk...
Drax. Just tell me what's up.
I am realizing that I do not know as much as I thought I did. Our visit to Seknarf 9 was not what I expected.
Because Lady Hellbender isn't a giant?
She is definitely not. That is only part of it, Peter Quill. On our way to her fortress, I realized that many of my assumptions about this team have been incorrect as well.
Really?
The assassin and the rodent. Without them and the tree fighting nobly beside us, we would not be alive right now.
I told you, they're not bad people just because they have a bad past. Life is complicated, Drax. Things are never simple.
On Katath, it was. I had a family that I cherished and a certainty about life that I no longer possess.
I'm sure you'll find it again. Just give it some time.
Alright.
I wonder what the future has in store for us.
Close the damn fridge.
Perhaps next time we should get a contract with no fighting and
Make it fast, Quill. I still got that array to repair.
Can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. Let's talk. What you said before Seknarf about me giving a lot to the team and you making it up to me. You mean it?
Every word.
Then how come when I tell you how to get out of this easy, you ditch my advice and you roll over for Nova Corps?
Rocket, please. Just because I don't always take your advice doesn't mean I don't listen to you. We're a team. Everybody's got an opinion.
So you'd rather listen to Gamora?
Gamora? Gamora knows her stuff, man. She's the navigator. She navigates the stars and planets and, comets.
She navigates comets.
Maybe.
Sometimes. And Groot is our, special vegetation specialist. His opinion's valid, too.
And Drax, what makes him so great?
He's, tactical. Tactics. The man is such a tactician.
And then there's me, the grumpy Flarkhole who does ship repairs.
Come on. You're a valued member of this team. We started this together. Now we need to make something profitable of it. Something lasting. We could go to nowhere like you suggested. But if we don't pay that fine, Nova Corps will come for us. How do we make money then?
Maybe paying our fine makes some sense.
Yeah, that's right.
Exactly. So let's just get it over with and move on. Right?
We'll see. There. Happy now? Fine, fine. I'll make your dumb stuff. Just tell me what you want.
Alright. What do I want? Increase shield. Increase health. Super Quill Punch. Man, I don't even know what I want. Let's go for regenerating shields in combat.
Ding, ding, done.
And let's go for even more shield restoration.
Now that that's done, can we get a move on, Jelly Legs?
Oh, nice. You made a cute little pen. You didn't mean to chew up the comms, did you? Looks sturdy enough. You sure it'll be okay in there?
We need Outsider here to tell us what this fucking llama is saying. I still think we should be trying to sell this stuff.
Gamora, did you find... Are those dolls?
Yes. No. Doesn't matter. The Halosobe's in the Teo system. Coordinates are in your console.
So, why'd you close the view screen?
None of your business.
Isn't it, though? Sounds like you're trying to hide something from us.
Yes, I am.
Hate to disappoint, but I saw everything. Didn't really peg you as a doll collector. And yes, I value my life.
Peter, I'm not gonna kill you for asking about my collection.
That's good, because last time...
So what if I collect them? A lot of people have hobbies. Groot collects plants, Rocket's obsessed with bombs.
Yeah, and Drax has a lot of really scary-looking knives.
See? Nothing out of the ordinary.
I guess. You know, as a kid, I collected stuff too. Baseball cards, action figures...
You think collections are childish?
No. That's not
No,
what I meant.
lots of people collect
I'm
things.
messing with you, Peter. I don't care what you think. I'd just rather keep my hobbies to myself.
These guys literally know a dude called The Collector.
Time's ticking away, Peter.
The Rock. Did they paint that asteroid with the Nova Corps symbol? These fucking losers.
Checking. Same designation as before. It's definitely Hallis Hope.
What are they doing to my ship?
Relax, standard Nova Corps procedure. My ship's fine.
Which part?
Ask Quill. He's the one who keeps crashing it.
All right, let's pay that fine.
So, after we get out of here...
You mean if we get out of here?
I know someone who could set us up with a relatively lucrative contract.
I will not assassinate anyone.
Yeah, I ain't sneaking around no rich Flarker's mansion to poison his dinner or something.
I was going to explain how we could land a cattle herding contract with our llama experience.
Absolutely not!
Why? That sounds really
Rocket will
good.
Come around, just try not to eat anything else, okay? Ready to pay our fine?
Even Groot can see you're here for some blueberry pie. I know there's some reason we're doing this, but I still want to go on record that I don't want to be here, and that being here is a mistake.
Noted.
You ever been to the Rock before?
Yeah, looks like every other Nova Corps station.
This reminds me of when I surrendered to the authorities.
What was it like?
Liberating.
Something tells me we'll be out of here faster than your prison sentence.
Depends if you still plan on mating with Centurion Ko-Rel.
Any chance you know how to get around this place?
You don't get around. You're either brought in or you stick to the reception desk.
Okay, here we go.
If they so much as scratched her paint, we get Nova Corps to reduce our fine.
Good luck with that.
It's gross negligee.
Negligence.
Gross negligee.
Where is everybody?
Most Nova stations are heavily automated, all synchronized by the world mind.
It is unsettling.
M ship. Designation Milano. Move to holding space R734PL. Present validated ticket to kiosk prior to departure.
Relax, Rocket. It's standard procedure.
You keep saying that.
This isn't exactly my first Nova Corps fine. Yours either.
First time I'm paying one.
Okay, it's not supposed to be this empty.
Is it a holiday?
Probably has something to do with Raker.
Hello? We're here to pay a fine? Looking for Centurion Ko-Rel?
Door's locked.
Well, we tried. Come on, let's go.
We're not leaving. We'll go to them if we have to. Look, the door controls are on the other side if we can get you there.
So what, now I'm supposed to hack Nova Corps security?
I mean, if you don't think you can...
Cheap shot, Quill.
We are discussing breaking into a Nova Corps facility.
It ain't breaking in if no one's here.
That is precisely when one would break in.
Kalor moved his legs between the Nexus command center, took a deep breath, and summoned the World Mind. World Mind, he commandingly. The Golden Force, they cooed longingly in a cold, emotionless voice. You are supposed to be on Nova Patrol. Patrol your collective hearts, World Mind. You know why I'm here. The World Mind quivered with each precise syllable. We did not think you had noticed. Did you know you glow brighter when you see me? He asked questioningly. We are the collective minds and hearts of billions, Kalor. Any romance between us defies reason, they said sadly, also hesitatingly as if demanding a rebuttal. Here's my rebuttal, Kalor yelled. I am the Golden Force. My chest burns with enough love for all Xandarians. And we are all Xandarians. That is reasonable. Kalor smiled warmly inside. Another victory.
We are meant to be clearing our find, not adding to it.
Odd.
What is? I mean, besides all of this.
There's nothing. Not even a welcome screen.
It is on, right?
They're always on. Constant connection to the World Mind, that's the point. This one's been severed.
Huh.
Perhaps this is a test.
Thirsty, big guy?
This machine appears to be inoperable.
Oh, wow.
Maybe they're just all out of your flavor.
That's actually a picture of Nova. That's crazy.
Ain't this the way? Never a space cop when you need one.
I'd settle for a desk clerk.
I'd settle for us leaving a note.
All right, there's an air duct in here. Could be a way in, Rocket.
Could, sure. Or maybe it drops down into the hangar.
Think you can squeeze through this vent?
If you can get it open, I ain't that flexible.
There! One open air duct.
Now we have damaged Nova Corps property.
Just a little.
Oh no.
All right, Rocket. See if this vent leads into that other room. And be careful.
You know, I still don't love this whole pay our fine plan. There's something screwy with the power grid. It's like they're on backup only. I'm passing you through. You know the drill. Tell me which circuit to switch. We can only reroute power to so many things at once.
On it!
Okay.
Watch and learn.
We'll do this one.
That's a door.
We'll do this one.
Wrong door.
Hey! It's a bathroom! Anybody gotta go?
Nova Corps Drax. Where you at? There you are. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Peter Quill acquired counterfeit Nova Corps uniform for a security job. We were to pretend the World Mind had sent us in order to obtain a larger cash reward. Our clients realized the deception and promptly fired us. I do not know why we kept the costumes. Original design. Looks like the Gears of War armor.
This thing's
Hello,
false
TJ.
positives all over the place. I'll have to do a relay.
Is that supposed to mean anything to us?
No.
How are you doing?
I just wanted you to know how difficult it is.
There you go, buddy. Free soda.
I will not add theft to our list of charges.
I'll take a free soda.
Hey Drax, get me a can of Power Star, would you?
The machine is inoperable, and I am not in the habit of lending units.
I never said I'd pay you back. Clark, Peter!
Oh, my bad.
The connection was down. I thought it might help.
No, didn't help.
Hey, that sort of worked.
Wait.
Presto! You know, ta-da!
That is no more clear.
Doors open.
Why did you not simply say so? It is conspicuously silent.
Good point.
What are they doing?
Scanning each other. Hard to find out why, though. They're acting bonkers.
Oh my god, how the hell am I supposed to read it from that angle?
When Hallows Hope showed up.
Maybe that's where they are.
Yeah, collectively kissing your ex's butt.
That would form an extremely long queue. Perhaps a deadly assassin infiltrated the facility.
Doing okay?
I was
Excellent.
not.
Oh, there. You hear that? Oh, poor little guy.
It is a thing. Your sympathies are redundant.
Hey, I'm half thing, remember?
I did not.
Someone out there? There it is again.
So we're just gonna ignore all that racket?
We don't need to get dragged into someone else's problems right now.
At least we agree on that. If it ain't got nothing to do with getting my ship back, I don't care.
My ship. Hey there.
What gave it away?
Whoever y'all are, come here a minute.
I mean, I'd love to, but I want to pick this up. Thank you. Alright, who are you?
Hey, look, I don't bite. I just want a word. Hey, jumpsuit. You gotta get me out of here. I don't belong in the cage.
Nova Corps begs to differ.
Well, no one asked you, Scary Eyes.
No, Bethesda fan.
Aiding and abetting.
Yeah, but that was pretty obvious.
Nova Corps prisoner?
Indeed, and I served.
We knew that already.
What are you in for?
What? Nothing. Case of mistaken identity. They mistook me for someone who gave a crap.
Ooh, I like him.
Back at you, Weasel. So how about helping a guy out? See if there's a door release or something.
Do I want to let him out? Alright, I'll let him out.
Hey, what did you do?
Oh, whoops.
Hey, where am I going? What's happening?
Wonder where it took him.
Furnace. Congrats, Quill. You just executed your first prisoner.
That seems improbable.
Whoops.
Maybe the station got hit. I hear there's still Shatari remnants who like to attack underprotected Nova spots.
There are no signs of a struggle.
You!
Hey, buddy.
Oh, hey! What now? I got rights!
Now this place brings back memories.
Did you once serve with the Nova Corps, Peter Quill?
What? No! But I had to stand in a lineup once, maybe twice. Anyway, good to be on this side of the glass. Whoa,
Oh my
that guy
god,
was
how is anybody
serious
supposed to see
business.
anything?
Now he's seriously someone else's business.
Jack Flag, Centurion Vicar. This one was caught impersonating a Nova horseman in a
1, 2, 3, 4.
brothel.
Nope.
I can tell of his uniform if it can be called that he scavenged
one.
pieces.
Nope. 4, 3, 2, 1. Do we really want to pay this fine and go back to
Interesting.
being broke? How about this? Clark.
What would it take to call an entire
What is
station
this?
away?
Cold case file?
What are you doing?
I figured as long as we're here, I may as well try and dig up some juicy Nova secrets. Maybe they even got a bead on Gamora's bluer half.
Not likely.
What's that?
Nothing.
I'm getting a real haunted mansion vibe from this place.
And none of that screams run away to you?
Elevator's out.
But the shaft above looks open. We can use it to climb up there.
You expect us to walk on that thing?
It'll hold more than the 5 of us.
You think it will? I'd say I've had it. I've said it once. I've said it a quintillion times. Do not jump on in the Prutakin elevator. This is the 7th service request. 7th. I'm officially sending a formal complaint to the World Mind. Let's see how those high and mighty corpsmen, like a big fat reprimand on their records. I can't believe I joined the Corps for this.
How have we not run into a single Nova Corps?
Oh, crap!
Okay, piece of cake. Ooh, spooky. Oh, crap.
Oh, you were too.
Are these?
Centurion armor.
Yup. Feel free to try one on, Quill.
A true warrior requires no armor.
You wouldn't fit in one anyway.
For real? Can I try one?
If you want to get fried to a puddle of goo, each one is gene-coded by the World Mind.
Are you saying the world
Oh, it
Mind
is?
has the genetic code of every Nova Centurion?
Yup. Word is, the bugs tried to use that against them in the war. But that's one supercomputer you can't hack. Ah, no wonder the door's all torqued out.
All right.
Easy.
How come this one gets its own room?
Looks like a workshop. You know, I hear they anodize these things with some kind of Zendarian smart metal.
Metal cannot be smart.
Smarter than some.
Metal cannot be smart. What do I want? I want... to avoid being knocked back.
Done and wrecked. I doubt even.
I think I have a skill point to spend as well. I nearly have enough to buy Eye of the Hurricane. Do I want to buy Gravistat grenades? Not really. None of these other abilities seem particularly good. That one doesn't seem too bad. No, I'm just going to save up for Eye of the Hurricane.
More nothing.
There's gotta be an explanation.
The Howl's Hope is a capital ship. Maybe they're all there for some reason.
Or maybe this whole place is contaminated with Vormirian pox.
I am experiencing a mild itching sensation.
Rocket, do your magic.
No.
What?
I said no. When are you gonna come to your senses, Quill?
I am Groot.
And then what? He's gonna drag us halfway through this station if we let him.
Drax, think you could pry the door open?
Not without purchase. Perhaps you should negotiate with the rodent.
Okay, we try one more room, and if we still haven't found anything, we leave. Deal?
Fine. One more room, not two. One.
This is going to be a bad room, isn't it?
Door's flarked. We ain't going back that way.
I thought the Nova Corps had more ships.
I heard they got staffing issues.
From who?
People in places with others.
What happened to genetically coded?
I found this.
I guess it's only the suits and not the helmet.
Sector 1, check in. Sector 1, sweep complete. 75% acceptance rate. It is as she promised. Have faith. The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7. With faith.
Well, the good news is we're not alone. There's lots of chatter.
Tell him I want my ship back.
My ship.
I sense there's a bet.
but it sounds like they're searching for something or someone.
Could explain why no one's around.
Who gives a flark? Tell them to get their golden butts up here.
The promise will be made real. Proceed to Sector 7 with faith. Sector 3.
Hey there. Is this thing on? We're looking for Centurion Corell.
Who is we?
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. We were supposed to meet Centurion Corell to pay a fine.
Hello, Guardians of the Galaxy. I would be more than happy to assist you today. Where are you now?
We're in some sort of monitoring station.
Understood. Stay where you are. We will come to you.
Well, what did they say?
They're coming to us.
Nah, it's about flarking time.
Where's Centurion Corell?
Have faith. She is not with us at this time.
Have faith? Really?
Anyone else seeing a purple glow around these guys?
I do not trust them. If there's an alternative plan, now may be the time to execute it.
Come. All will be made clear.
What do you mean there's no Centurion Corell? Her ship's literally docked outside.
I understand your confusion. We will set your tumultuous souls at ease. Come, Guardians of the Galaxy. We will take you to the Hallis Hope. Then you too can have faith.
We should return to the ship.
Yep.
Cool. And that all sounds super great. It's just, sorry, what's your name again?
You may refer to me as Carlos.
Right.
Sure thing, Carlos.
Listen, we really need to pay our fine. Then we can go on our way, you can go on your creepy Temple of Doom way. It's a win-win for everyone.
Perhaps. Have you embraced her divine promise?
Only if I get her consent first.
The promise to be made real. All living beings must accept it completely. Come, have faith.
Peter Quill, we cannot return the way we came.
All right, change of plans. Let's take these freaks to church.
Purge the non-believers! Oh, someone's getting hurt! We just wanted to pay our fine! Our good intentions have been misconstrued!
The ragdoll.
This will not reflect well on our fine.
There it is.
With that door.
We will purchase this.
Flarked. We gotta go out the way they came in. So expect more of them purple freaks.
Yeah, what was with that weird glow they had? Let's just find Corell. I'm sure she'll know what's going on.
Yeah, if she don't try and kill us like the last lot.
No way. Not Corell.
I mean, maybe Corell.
Looks like a standoff.
Was a standoff.
Not good.
Flark. Nova killing Nova.
Which side won?
There's your answer.
Oh man, this is bad.
I will not stand here and wait to die. None of us got a whole lot of joy. Flark and Meathead, nice knowing you. Here has everyone gone nuts. Bend your knees when you laugh.
Can you handle that many?
We can know about it now. Fear me. Took down one of the Novacore nut jobs.
Way to knock some sense into him.
Perfect dodge.
Let them rest. We can handle this rabble.
Punch. Prone to attacking in groups. Okay. Oh, the Shoryuken. Oh my god, did you see that combo? Oh
Current
boy.
time is irrelevant. Bear, kill, now! Ah, that is much more informative. My great strength goes underutilized!
Shock mine structurally weak. Destroy once deployed.
Of dying today.
Oh shit. What are you doing up there? Wait, how did you even get up there? Jesus.
You owe me one, Quill.
What have you done with the tree, Corral? Let us hope she has not corruption. Catch a break. Opponents being overwhelmed. Throw that tracks.
No, my first death.
Well assisted, Peter Quill. Big guy, 12 o'clock. Current time is irrelevant. Ah, that is my nose.
What does that say? Shield mobility undermined by freezing servos. Adaptive shield provides formidable frontal defense. So we basically just freeze him.
Slice and dice. About time. Let's go. Gladly.
Oh shit.
Nice one, Drax! You'll be feeling that one.
The drop kick. Did that even do anything?
You shall not wield the Nova Force again, traitor.
Hey, Drax, right! Just what I needed! More nutty space cops!
The enemy troops persisted.
Yeah, this is not going particularly well. Alright, fuck it, we're just doing this. We'll get a damage boost, I guess.
I'm having a hard time fragging him out there, Quill. Destined scutbags know how to dance.
You're staying one step ahead of us, that's for sure. Open to ideas here, Peter.
You think they've got all the moves out there? The only moves out there? Well, I say lies. You said it. Let's take a stand right in this moment. Stare in the eyes of our opponents and fight until only one of us remains. Who's with me?
We are!
You said...
This has got my name on it!
Boom. Whew. So they do actually use the original soundtrack
I do not think our fine will be paid today.
in place of that stuff.
Guys, Corell's ship is right there.
Just only sometimes.
What do we need to do, Quill? A whole bunch of whacked out space cops just tried to vaporize us. And you want to go looking for a rematch? Because your girlfriend might be in trouble?
That's not what I'm doing, and she's not my girlfriend.
Could have fooled me.
Rocket! The only thing that this is about is getting our ship back. We find Corell, and then none of this is our problem anymore.
You're right. It won't be our problem anymore. Because we didn't sign up to be run around halfway across the galaxy by a cop-loving human.
Come on. Seriously, Corell?
Join the Guardian, she said. It'll be good for your mental health, she said.
All right. Listen to Flark up. Groot and I are getting off this Dast Rock. Anyone who'd like a ride can follow us. Everyone else can go to hell.
It's my ship.
I prefer the rodent's plan.
Yes, we tried. Is there any way for us to track where the Hope went?
Why the scut would we want to do that?
There could be survivors aboard. Or more of those... whatever their deal is.
Rocket, come on.
You come on. I told you we should have left.
And we are. I'm on board. Let's find the Milano and...
Intruders reported in the repair bay.
And try not to die in the process.
First sensible thing you said all cycle. Secure the station. All must accept or be purged.
It is Nova Corps' duty to protect life, not to destroy it.
Tell that to the corpses in the repair bay.
Corpses cannot hear.
When word gets out about this, it's gonna destroy Nova's reputation.
I don't actually know if this is faster than just running.
Come on, Rocket. You can't stay mad at me.
Wanna bet?
Not after the last one.
Stand Intruders in siege! Looks like we're fighting our way out. Free our fly!
Rush him back! Blow him up!
Do they seem like they want to talk about it?
Got him.
Don't you start. I'm just asking. We came down an elevator. We're gonna need to go up one to get back to the hangar. Just don't stop shooting. Hey, Quill, want to see some fireworks?
Oh, that's a guy. I didn't realize that was a guy. Boom.
Show him who's boss!
For now, at least. Let's not
Oh, that was enough for a level up.
Jeez, this is not where I thought this day was going.
Didn't think that was going to be enough for the level up.
Sweep Sector 7. The intruders must be found. I knew this was a bad idea. Saw it coming a parsec away.
You foresaw a mutiny of the entire station.
Hey, you said we needed to go up, right?
Never thought I'd be fighting Nova Corps again.
They are no longer Nova Corps.
Yeah, this don't count.
But who or what are they? What's
Nova Corps outfit Groot. I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, there are some weird looking flarkers in Nova Corps. I seen tentacles, wings, 2 heads. But when we were going to disguise ourselves as Bucketheads for a quick job, Groot just wasn't selling it. Why did we ever think this would work? Who am I kidding? Groot probably would join them if they asked nice like. Probably would.
Let's keep our noses out of it. Hey, we can get through here. You'll fit. Just suck it in.
Maybe Corell took her ship back to Xandar to report. Look.
Are they praying?
What the hell have we wandered into?
Looks more like they're getting their souls sucked out.
Don't look like no Nova to me. He's a sorcerer. Behold the magic flowing to the altar.
There's no such thing as magic, right? Come on. Get moving before these
There's no such thing as magic. Hasn't this guy literally met Doctor Strange?
Creepy cult.
I told you, it ain't our problem.
It will be if they've taken over Nova Corps.
No Nova, no fine. No problem.
We should probably tell someone.
Tell it to your diary. Come on, down here.
This door's locked.
I said down here.
This version may not have. Yeah, that's true. You could be right.
Good of you to join us.
What's the harm in checking?
What's the harm? Oh, let's just pay our fine. Let's just look around. Let's just stumble onto a Flarkin cult mutiny. I am Groot. Who says I can't? This is his fault. In fact, I'm done talking to him.
To who?
You!
Too late.
Groot, tell Mr. One more room him and me are done. I am Groot. Fine. Quill, Groot says you and me are done.
It's not productive to our egress from this station.
So, you think?
Yeah, I'll deal with the door. Someone's gotta get us out of here. Whoa! Urge the faithless! Flarkin Scott! Can nothing go easy?
Oh, that's what that does.
Not very sportsmanlike of them! Let's see how they like having me on their level!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts.
That Novacore dude was bonkers.
Oh, not another one. What the hell?
Fancy pants Novacore on, I swear.
Finally! Sick of those cats in mine!
Boom. Oh my god, shattered.
That target requires precision! You and me both! We can take him out!
I'm ready! Find me an opening!
Drop him, Gamora!
Never see it coming!
We should have trusted the rodent's instincts.
Boom.
What's next, Peter? Finally! Watch my Flarkin back while I deal with this door.
You sure you can get it open?
You gonna second guess me every step of the way?
I'm not.
There, let's go.
I wasn't second guessing. I'm just. Sure.
These doors have been barricaded. Means someone at least tried to resist.
Bad lot of good it did them.
We don't know that. There could still be others on the station. Or maybe those were the survivors who fled on the Hallows Hope.
Is that?
Let's just pretend we didn't see that.
Wait, do I not get to agree with?
Flarkin go already.
I don't get to agree with either of them. Okay.
Pursue the non-believers. All must behold her gift.
All right, Hanger, here we come.
What the flark was that docking number?
R73-4 PL.
Are you serious?
Always.
You're my new favorite person, Muscles. I'm Groot. No, not really. There she is. Come to Papa. 4 PL, done. All right, bay is clear, extending catwalks, and... Flark!
What's up?
The clamps won't release. Those whack jobs must have triggered a lockdown.
Can you override it?
Wouldn't be much of a lockdown if I could. I can hold her in position and get the engines warmed up, but you're gonna have to release those clamps manually.
All right, release the clamps and don't die.
All
Consider it done.
converge on the central hangar. None can escape her light. And preferably do it quick.
Let us deal with these rebels.
Focus on the clamps, Peter! We'll try to keep them off you!
Busted open the Nova Corps crackpot! These renegades are relentless! How exactly do we release these things?
What am I, a user's manual? Then shoot the fucking thing!
Time's a track! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
Those plants are cold-rolled iridium, but they should be weak at the joint!
Try to keep them from swarming!
They are not insects, though they are! One down!
Watch the blaster fire, or you're fucking out her chassis!
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing too well with these clamps.
Are you making progress, Peter Quill? Doing my best here, Drax!
This has got my name on it!
I'm still showing plenty of lost clamps!
Everyone's a critic!
Okay, shoot the clamps! I can do this!
Take your time! Not busy or anything!
Oh no!
Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings! Hey, Rocket! You get some tunes for the Milano!
I ain't your friggin' DJ, Quill! Watch the blaster fire, or you're fucking out her chassis!
Would you focus on getting the engine started?
Get the point? Drax! Try to keep them off Peter!
It's good! I'm good!
What? Speak up!
We need to take out these reinforcements!
I'm trying!
Surely true Nova Corps would not swallow this easily! Aw, you're gonna hurt their crazy feelings!
Whoa!
Past time someone got stabbed! I'll enjoy this!
Yeah, maybe I'm not supposed to deal with those.
Try to keep them from swarming!
There's another one!
Alright, I'm hooked into the Milano system!
Where's my tunes?
I got your scudding terror music!
We've got more incoming!
Stand down!
This glow is oddly beautiful!
Still wish we knew what it was!
Don't stop pulling that trigger, dude!
Took out another Nova Corps weirdo!
Peter Quill, unleash me onto these fools!
Consider yourself unleashed.
Hey, I saw that!
I could have sworn I already took out these clamps.
Engines are hot! Keep warmers forming!
Come on! We're almost there! Last one! Oh shit!
I got her!
Careful!
You wanna do it?
I mean, I was on the ship when that clamp came off. I should be dead.
Get ready. Now!
Move, move, move! No! Don't hold him back!
No guts.
Now what?
We should set course for Contraxia. Lay bare our issues over a cold catastrophe.
I don't hate it, but... we should report what we saw first, right?
Because that's our biggest problem, Quill. Come on, Groot, we got scut to do.
Rocket! What's with him?
The Abomination is never happy.
Rocket's got a point.
It's probably because you keep calling him an abomination.
Tucker's still counting down, and Corel could be anywhere in the universe. It's not looking good.
We are in the place between hard rocks.
You mean a rock in a hard place?
That is what I said.
Hella knows we could use a night off. So, Contraxia?
We should go to nowhere instead.
Ah, another suitable location to partake in liberal libations.
To report what we saw. Look, me and Cosmo go way back. He's chief of security. He'll make sure the right people know about the rock.
Cosmo.
And the tracker and fine?
Rocket's got a guy in nowhere. We kill two birds with one stone.
Okay. I'll set the coordinates. Maybe talk to Rocket.
Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh.
Peter Quill, what does killing two birds with one stone signify?
You mean solving two problems with a single solution?
Ha! I knew it! There are no birds on nowhere.
Depends if she our count. Saw a few of them last time.
Oh.
I need to clear my mind. This book is not helping.
If you need a recommendation, I just finished the World Minds post-mortem on ineffective planetary scale battle tactics of the Galactic War.
I'm sorry, Drax. I thought paying our fine would make things better, but it just made things more complicated.
Do not apologize, Peter Quill. Our encounter with Nova Corps has given me clarity of purpose. We must investigate and fight this...
Whoa there, Drax. We ain't fighting Nova Corps if we can help it. We'll just let Cosmo handle this.
The soldiers we encountered were not acting like Nova Corps officers. And those robed priests, it was all very disturbing.
Alright, I should have enough for another upgrade somewhere. Airglide. Particularly care about getting air glide, but I might as well.
All done. I'd rather be anywhere else.
We need to talk to somebody about
Hey, guys?
that
What's up?
cold case
Nothing
thing
at
that I
all,
got.
Quill. Not a thing.
Something wrong with Groot?
Nope. He's just defoliating. Seasonal thing.
Come on, I know you're lying. You guys are planning something.
What we do ain't none of your business.
Can't we just talk about it?
Talking ain't worth scut if you don't put your money where your mouth is.
Things are gonna get better, I promise. We'll fix it.
Just like you promised before Seknarf?
Come on, Rocket.
What? You gonna tell me I'm a valued member of your crew again? Leave us alone, Quill.
No.
Maybe we should check other Nova Corps stations to see if they're all right.
You want to check out Nova Corps, you do it after we get to nowhere.
We should avoid making the rodent angrier.
Why? He's cute when he's angry.
is this? Oh, it's the ring.
Deadliest woman in the galaxy. A misnomer. An accurate misnomer.
Do I need to talk to her about this cold case thing?
I must admit, I fear for the crew of the Hala's Hope.
You think Corel would have let those lunatics board her ship?
She was not at her post when we contacted her. Someone else could have let them in.
Oh, it was Groot. That's right.
Assassin, you believe the events unfolding aboard the Rock qualify as a mutiny, correct?
Gonna have to ask Groot about this when he's free.
How have we still not sold that stuff?
Perhaps we should consume the rest of our food rations before we reach nowhere, to make room for new ones.
I'll pass.
You were not hungry?
I already checked the cupboard. All we've got left are number 5 ration packs.
So those coordinates.
They're in your console.
Got it.
Can't believe Quill's such a bootlicker. What's with his obsession with bending over for Nova Corps?
Assassin!
Calm down. I'm just going to the bathroom.
I am not agitated.
You just looked at me like you wanted to stab me.
My apologies. I have
He
been
looks
told
like
I have
that
an angry thinking
about
face.
everyone.
Did Rocket say that?
No, it was Hovat, my late wife.
Oh. Sorry.
She used to compliment my contemplative scowls. She found them very arousing.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Oh, come back. It says that I need to talk to my crew.
The Nova tracker on Peter's chair isn't looking good. The countdown is making me anxious.
3 cycles is not a sufficient amount of time.
Really hope we can have the thing removed on Nowhere, or we'll need a new ship.
I suggest getting one that smells more pleasant.
The bits that Rocket acquired are meant to upgrade the ship's weapons, not that I know how they'd upgrade the weapons with the small amount of junk, which is why you still have them. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Gamora? Not you two. Guys, stop using my toothbrush!
Toothbrush? I thought it was a nail brush.
It's a toothbrush for cleaning teeth!
You put my nail brush in your mouth?
Gamora!
Is that it? Are we done with talking to the crew? Looks like it.
Maybe this llama thing is not so bad after all. Sure doesn't seem like it has Zephron's disease.
We should find a name for the beast.
Why? It's not like we have more than one.
Her tenacious nature and pleasant disposition remind me of my daughter, Cameria.
You want to name this creature after your dead daughter?
I am considering it.
It's a little creepy, but Cammy is better than calling her the llama forever.
It is decided then.
Weird. Hey, where did Gamora go? Oh, she's right there. How the fuck is this fridge door open again?
Nowhere, here we come.
Well, I did say that I hope we could go to Nowhere at some point. And there it is.
Nowhere. Last spaceport on the edge of the known universe and home to the best black market deals you can find.
And surprisingly good noodles.
You ever wondered what kind of person found it? Was like, oh look, the severed head of a giant celestial being. Let's drill holes in it and live inside.
They wanted the brain tissue. Very rare, very valuable. The marketplace came after, along with the noodles.
You are certain this Cosmo is trustworthy, Peter Quill?
Of course. He's chief of security.
And Nowhere.
and as such, probably deals in Nova Corps all the time. Trust me, he's gonna want to know about the rock.
What are they doing back there?
Shenanigans, likely.
See you never, flark bags!
Shenanigans. I have played the Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale game.
You're the last one who talked to them.
Did they only make one, or did they do more than one?
Off. Try to behave while we're gone, okay? Maybe when we get back, I'll ask Groot to give you a bath. Guess you were right. Turns out we couldn't trust those guys.
I still have faith that the tree will bring the rodent to reason.
At least you're still here.
I wouldn't want to miss your meeting with Cosmo.
I generally like the Telltale games. I think they peaked Wolf Among Us, though. But then again, I'm a massive Fables fan anyway, so...
You think Cosmo will actually believe us?
Like I said, we go way back. Plus, he's probably already heard about what's happening. All we do is confirm the rumor. Maybe he'll even give us a reward.
Have you had dealings with this Cosmo murderess?
We've circled back to that name, have we?
It's a statement of fact. You are by trade an assassin.
I'm looking forward to meeting Cosmo.
What about Rocket and Groot?
What about them? They left.
Wonder if we're gonna... I mentioned this earlier, but I wonder if we're gonna meet other characters like Adam Warlock
Does not need to be sincere.
and
Big if, by the
Mantis.
way. But if it happens, then maybe I might think about it. Anyway, once we let Cosmo know what's happening out there, we'll have more time to think about what to do with Rocket.
If Rocket doesn't come back, we'll need a contingency plan for getting rid of the Nova Tracker.
Why? We have not yet spent our ill-gotten gains.
We could still pay the fine.
But we'd have to go all the way to New Xandar to do it.
Yeah, I wasn't a massive fan of Tales from the Borderlands.
There's gotta be someone shady enough in the market who can help.
Where do we find this car?
Hey there. I need to talk to Cosmo. He in his tower?
I think maybe because I played it at a time where I wasn't really that into the Borderlands series in general.
Be good to see Cosmo again. I guess I kind of missed the old boy.
How exactly do you know him?
Was he also a prisoner of the Chitauri?
Nope, we met right here. Back when I was in the Ravagers.
Dishonorable killers and thieves.
The Ravagers actually did some good during the war.
Even the mangiest of mutts will behave. It befits them.
Whatever bad stuff we all did is behind us. We're the good guys now.
Right. Heroes for hire. Except no one will hire us.
Maybe Cosmo will have a fetch quest for us or something. Keep an eye on your things. These coops are a bit hands-on, if you know what I mean. There were people who claim to be able to see the future, sure.
Do you mind? You're making me uncomfortable. Your planetary chakras are very unaligned.
No one could predict what Thanos would do.
Mad Titan will pay for everything that he has destroyed.
He's gone, Drax. His death helped.
Ah, look who it is.
Mantis, what are you?
Do you still have those suicidal urges?
What? No?
Huh. And you thought joining a team would be bad for you. Hi. Sunlord, right? Is it Rockstar?
It's Star-Lord.
Hey, that's right. I forget which version of you I've met. Did you do the thing yet?
What is the thing she is referring to?
No idea.
Hi. I don't know if we've met yet. I'm... No. It's not... Oh. No, he's lying! I mean... Where the Kotati take root, the broken promise of all we mended.
Mantis, you okay?
Oh, hey, Gamora! You look less depressed.
Thanks.
Don't worry. It's always weird the first time.
Celestial Madonna!
Hi, guys.
You should not be in this place.
Actually, I'm exactly where I need to be. I think. No. Yes, this is where I need to be. Or needed to be. Am needed, yes. Wait, why are you here?
You cannot keep leaving the sanctuary. It's not safe. There are rumblings in the galaxy.
When aren't there rumblings in the galaxy? Yuck, okay. If you're gonna keep making that face.
It was nice seeing you again, Gamora.
Star Guy? Green Meanie? Okay.
Green Meanie?
So, Gamora, you and Mantis seem close.
We've met.
Okay.
You're being evasive, woman.
Wait, woman? That's the nicest thing you've ever called me.
Anyone ever tell you you're an open book?
Hardcover or paperback?
I just meant Mantis mentioned a few things.
Mantis says a lot of things. They don't always make sense. Until they do.
That insect woman was odd. I understand your reluctance to discuss her.
Mantis is strange, but she means well. I think she does, anyway.
She might not.
I need to leave.
Something wrong?
It's not your business, Peter Quill. Do not wait for me.
Who's that? Drax!
Just like that.
Watch it, Star-Lord. Watch yourself, jerky red guy! You believe that? Gamora?
And now we're all alone.
Guess I'll go talk to Cosmo alone.
Don't mind me, just picking up some components. Collector's Emporium. Is this what I think it is?
Afternoon, Captain. Tired of reading the Midway? Ready to try your luck, or is it skill? Couldn't be simpler. Find the ball, win the pariahs. What do you say?
This isn't one of those games where I have no chance of winning, is it?
Captain. Don't you know your onions, Captain? The good Bolshevik cleaned up the boardwalk. No grip, no grab, no cheats, no cons, no sir.
So I can win.
How about this, Captain? We play a friendly low-stakes game just to prove that I'm on the up and up. What do you say, Captain? What do you say?
Sure.
Fine. I'm in, but don't try anything funny.
Not me, Captain, not me. I run my game straight as an arrow. See? The ball's in this cup. Now, keep your eyes glued as it moves. All right. The cups are set. Make your choice.
The middle one.
Well, I'll be. You got it, Captain. Winner, chicken dinner. Congratulations. You got a shot.
How does this playing brain know what a chicken is? 1,000? Holy shit.
A game of chance means you always have a chance to win.
I guess you're right.
Sharp as a tack, Captain. How about we play again? Maybe raise the stakes just a smidgen.
I'm gonna regret this.
Get ready to pay out.
1,500? Oh shit.
Confidence, that's what I like to see. Keep your eye on the cup with the ball. Here we go, Captain.
I mean, it's in the middle cup. You motherfucker.
No, that's too bad, Captain. Looks like you lose.
I was positive that's where the ball was.
The eyes play tricks. Sometimes the mind can't keep up.
Something tells me it's not my eyes playing tricks.
A nasty bob, Captain. Thanks for the lettuce. Have yourself a fine day.
Hey, wait! Come back here!
Well, shit. Yeah, I know. As soon as I won that first one, I knew I should just cancel. Am I going back the way I came? Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Can I go in here? Yes.
You want to know a secret? I'm just an illusion aspect. What are you drinking?
Bit too cynical for me. Feels like I got something stuck in my throat.
You want something to wash it down?
Nah.
Oh, thanks. Was hoping for a friendly ear, though.
Never was one for small talk. Especially if you ain't a paying customer.
Lots more ghosts hanging around. Something's making them come back. Hey, why you? So then he said.
The hell's going on here?
You want to know another secret? Something big is happening.
Wait, I saw a thing. I was over there.
You got me.
What? I've been robbed! Fucking hell, I hate this place.
This is turning into a real scut day.
Ah, movie Star-Lord. Your notification said streaming unknown, so this is a nice surprise. Yeah, I still didn't quite know what I was playing at the start of the stream, so for the first like 20 minutes, half an hour-ish, it was kind of a situation where we were just sat here chatting about it until we settled on this. Did I ever play the Uncharted series? Yes, I have played all of the Uncharted games. I use the movie version. I like the movie version. Alright, hang on. Okay, there's definitely something in this bar. There's been a lot more music than I thought there would be in the streamer mode for this game. Honestly, the like original soundtrack for this game is actually pretty good. And even the like licensed music soundtrack is very good. When you first start the game, you're like a kid and you're listening to an album by a band called Star-Lord, and all of the songs on the Star-Lord album are fucking cool. It's basically like imagine I'm trying to think. Can't specifically remember what the genre is off the top of my head. It's not like it's not speed metal. It's like ballad stuff. It's like Steel Panther. Oh, I found Drax. What are you doing here, Drax?
Drax, bud. Is everything all right?
You believe that this is the edge of the universe, Peter Quill?
Well, yeah, because it is. So, this is the thing you had to do? Come to the observation deck to look at the rift?
No. I came to honor the memory of my family. They died without meaning or honor.
I think I know what you mean, man. My mom with the Shatara game. She also died for no reason. They just shot her. But at least she's in a better place now. Right?
In Catathian religion, we believe that in order to reach Ultaf, one must lead a life filled with purpose. And that failure to do so results in banishment to Sarduth. Our families have been cast out of paradise, Peter Quill, and into nothing.
That's why you come up here.
Yes. To feel close to them. Speak to them. Perhaps you think that sounds foolish.
No. Not at all. You know, on Earth, a lot of people think that good people go to heaven and are reunited with their loved ones when they die.
This heaven sounds pleasant.
Yeah, it does. Thinking of her there, my mom, in heaven, got me halfway through the war. That and my hate for the Chitauri who imprisoned me.
You desired revenge.
Yeah, I guess I did.
When Thanos murdered my family, for a long time I believed that their wasted lives would be redeemed if I took revenge on him. But then I realized Thanos cannot be killed.
But you did kill him.
Propaganda, Peter Quill. Spread to quell fears after the war. The fabric of my being, I know he still lives. If you do not mind, Peter Quill, I would like to be left alone now.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Peter Quill.
Yeah.
I hope your mother found her way to heaven.
Oh, thanks. Fuck. Seriously, the only slot I have? I was hoping that that would load some. Where the hell am I now? There's supposed to be a scene with Groot and Rocket in here, and I missed it. That's whatever, I guess.
What's wrong, honey? You look terrible.
What is that smell?
Marketing for this game made it seem like it was gonna be terrible.
I hope Cosmo's in the office.
I don't necessarily know if the marketing made it seem like it was going to be terrible. I think people just thought it was going to be terrible because it came out so close to the Avengers. Which was terrible.
I really need to see Cosmo.
Cosmo, not Endower. He out there, Star-Lord, in alley.
Wait, how did you know my name?
Shame there won't be a sequel for this game. Square Enix failed to recoup on it. Did they actually fail to recoup on it, or is it just another example of Square going, this didn't sell 1 billion copies and therefore it was a failure? I should play the Avengers. I thought about it. Hello, Ray. How you doing? Given Square's budgeting, I wouldn't be surprised if it sold a fuckzillion copies and still wound up in the red. Apparently the story is good, but the gameplay is bad. Really? Because I've heard the story and the gameplay is bad.
Cosmo? You in here? Cosmo?
Why have we ended up in this noodle factory?
Not weird at all. Cosmo is definitely somewhere in this maze of rotting brain matter. Okay, just gotta find Cosmo, then I can deal with the team, if I can find them.
Peter, there's something out there, but I won't tell you what it is, because I think being distant makes me mysterious.
Let's go this way.
Cosmo? That you? Oh, I hate mazes. Especially stinking brain mazes. Okay, dude. Deep breath. Deep breath.
Look at you, Flarkin Hume. Bet you end up inside one of them processing machines.
Flark! Give myself a heart attack.
Okay, I can't go through there.
Cosmo! Cosmo!
Cosmo, where are you? One of the big issues with Avengers, as I understand it, is that they swore they'd never sell XP boosters, and then they nerfed XP gain, and people said, oh shit, here come the boosters. SE said, no, we're not going to do that, and then they started selling XP boosters. Fucking scumbags. Okay, if this isn't a fight arena, I don't know what is.
Here. Watch it, Star-Lord. And what's a filthy, scut-stained Terran doing out here, Rawson? Hiding's what I think, Garrick. Terrans always be hiding. 'Cause everybody knows Terrans are scrawny. And good for eating. If you're into that. We might be into that. Except for the bounty.
Hey, guys! Wouldn't happen to know where Cosmo's office is, would you? I get the distinct feeling that you're looking for someone of the Earth persuasion. I get it, man. I get it. Us Earthers, we all look the same. It's not like you guys who very clearly look different.
Get to the point, Terran.
The point is I can help you find who you're actually looking for.
Terrans do all look the same. Except this Terran's got a word on his back.
No, he doesn't.
Like the bounty says. What's that word on your back say?
I heart nowhere.
Or maybe it says Star-Lord.
Either way. Get him!
The Blood Brothers.
We've been hired to clobber some Terran with words on his jacket.
Lots of people have jackets.
Could be baited into charging.
Yeah, but you're the one the lady wanted. So hurry up and die.
Lady H, whatever Lady Hellbender's paying you, I'll double it.
No dice. You don't cross Lady H.
Triple. I'll triple it.
Yeah, that road.
Alright, how do I bait them into charging?
Would it help if I said I was sorry?
Like, I can make them do that.
Don't we know each other? That one job on the tracks to me.
Terran.
Okay, I'm not quite sure how I'm supposed to bait them into charging.
Okay. Yep, time out. Woo! Heart is pumping. Guys, it's very clear that we're evenly matched.
Ha! No, we ain't. We're completely invincible.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I noticed.
That sucks, but we're all professionals here, right? Right? Maybe we can work something out.
Peter, shoot now! We need to keep them separated. Draw them apart before shooting, Peter! Look out, Peter!
Now this is almost a fair fight!
Keep talking! It might give me an opening! Get clear! Look out, Peter! Any last words?
You better stay out. Look out, little man.
Alright, we got this. Oh god, now what are they doing?
This whole thing was a setup from the start!
You two are just making me want to hit you hard.
Great timing, Gamora!
I was watching you the whole time, Peter! Keep them distracted, Peter!
Gotta charge Terran.
These guys just soaked up the rails!
Aha!
Miss us? This has got my name on it! They're getting ready!
I will enjoy this.
Like a hot map, we can beat him! Smart!
You need more than 3 to make this thing. I'm a beast for cowards. I'm gonna break you. Use their strength against them. I've got your back, brother.
Yeah, of course.
Drax, buddy, am I glad to see you!
Oh, we did it?
Peter!
What is happening?
Give me back my 3D printed guns. Oh, it's Cosmo. Hello.
Come on. It's gonna be sick. It's about these zombies that invade Earth, and then it's up to these kids that have to blow them away.
Of course you would remember that. And then I ask you if you packed your lunch and you give me a blank stare.
I'll be careful, Mom. I always am.
Not so fast. Before you go, there's something I want to talk to you about, something I want to give you.
$20?
Don't push it. Think of it as a long overdue gift from your father. It's upstairs on my bed. Go on and get it while I finish up in the kitchen. And we can open it together.
Can I listen to the soundtrack again? Hang on. I wonder if I can get back into the bed and listen to the soundtrack. No. Alright, then it won't let me listen to the music anymore. It's a shame. Okay, we already looked at all of this last time we were here. So now we get to see what's actually in the gift.
I knew you wouldn't wait. Do you know what a birthright is, Peter? It's something that's a part of you. Like your name. Before your father returned to space.
Mom.
I know it sounds crazy and that you've never believed me, but something has changed. And now more than ever, you need to trust me. And maybe this will help.
Whoa.
Easy there, cowboy. These belong to your father. I used to think he left these for our protection. But they might as well be paperweights. Still, if they're enough to convince you of who he really was, then maybe they're protection enough.
Protection from what?
Your father wasn't just from another planet, Peter. He was important. And important men have enemies.
What do you mean, important?
He was a king.
He was king. Of an entire world. Called Spartax. Far, far away. And he was a great leader.
At least he wasn't a fucking planet.
The way you look after people, Peter, I know you're going to be just like him. But leading is never easy.
You know...
Your father left
So...
to protect us.
They did this whole thing, right, in the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie, where they made his dad Ego the living planet,
Mom, if you really wanted
right?
to play a game that bad, you could
But
have just said so.
he's actually not.
I hope I'm
He's
wrong,
the
Peter.
king of
I
Spartax.
really do.
Yeah, I know, the character Ego exists, but they decided to make
Being
it
the son of a king on
his
any
dad.
planet.
Yeah, in the comics he's
You are
not.
going to have a target on your back for the rest of your life.
But their reasoning for using Ego as his dad in the second Guardians of the Galaxy movie is because they didn't want the storyline to be too much like Star Wars. Because they were worried that the story of Peter Quill and his dad was too much like Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, and they were like, no, we don't want to do that.
Oh shit.
No!
I mean, not particularly, but even if it is, it doesn't necessarily mean that they have to do it like that.
What are these things, Mom? They're bad news!
Oh, God. Well, the thing is, they could still have done it without making it similar, right? Instead of changing the character completely.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing there?
You scuts got lucky. We almost murdered her.
Word is murdered.
That's what he said. Sheesh, no use being pediatric.
Did you just say there's no use being pediatric?
Not you, Mr. Big Words. Nope. Lady H wanted you alive. Not too alive.
Well, then you have failed your mission. Miserably. Peter Quill. These lackluster bounty hunters claim Lady Hellbender hired them to kill us.
Hey, we ain't no slouches. We're part of a league now. No.
You said yourself she'd hunt us to the end of the universe.
I had hoped she'd send a monster, not these two.
We would have murderized you. But don't worry. There's more coming.
Yeah, I guess it somewhat makes sense.
Yeah, that's great, Drax.
Still don't like it, though.
Won't belong in these clabber traps. Not us.
Nice that you finally showed up. Would have been even nicer if you didn't abandon me in the first place.
I never left.
1 minute, we're having a great time, and the next... Wait a second, did you use me as bait? Huh. Well, your plan worked. A little too well, seeing how we're in jail now.
We're all in prisons of our own making, Peter.
Okay. Wait, where'd the dogs go?
Reckon Lady H will get us out of here then. I reckon.
Hey, this is a big mistake. I'm innocent.
Lady Hellbender.
Cosmo, are you out there? Cosmo!
Where are you, Cosmo? I know you're here somewhere.
Strategizing of the things, just in case. Ain't never needed no strategy before, brother.
Hello? Cosmo? I really need to use the bathroom.
Yeah, get your mitts off of him.
Oh, hey, look who it is.
Ow! The little bugger just scratched me.
Oh, I'll do more than that. I'll murderize you.
Hey, guys. Didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah, cram it, Flatnard.
Flatnard?
Yeah, and a scruff chewing one too.
Shut up and get in there.
Come on, dude. What's your problem?
You are. That's why we quit. Yes, you did. Now stop talking to him.
Rocket, buddy, come on. We had a good thing going. You and Groot are better than two-bit bounty hunters.
Scoff.
What did you say?
I said scoff.
You don't say scoff, you just scoff.
Oh, so now I don't express myself proper like? You know what? You're a real piece of buff.
Rocket, dude, woof.
We should have buffed you in when we buffed the chance. Like buff we are.
You don't. Woof, woof, woof.
What? You rough in front of me? I told you a bajillion times, I'm not a roughin' animal!
What were you talking about?
You rough...
God damn it, Cosmo.
Sorcery is this?
Where are we?
You are being still on nowhere. Cosmo! How you doing, buddy? We were just about...
Guardian of Galaxies will tell Cosmo why they broke into Continuum Cortex. Or Cosmo will conjure worse psychic gulag.
Broke into the...
Do not feed Cosmo cat biscuits, Piotr Quill. You work with Blood Brothers. Create distraction so Pesky Raccoon and sentient tree friend can use Continuum Cortex. Cosmo also know Guardian of Galaxies have Nova Tracker on ship.
Okay, I'm sure
We'll
it's
stick
just
together.
one big misunderstanding.
Sweet Cornucopia, hello.
We're here because something happened on the...
It was also a compromise, I think. I think Fox owned the rights to some parts of Quill's dad for being associated with the Fantastic Four. I'm not really familiar with it, but Marvel traded back something for Fox to use in Deadpool.
Galaxy, like rabbits in springtime.
Ah.
Cosmo sent many team to investigate, none return.
I don't particularly recall
Guardian of Galaxy will tell me what they saw.
him having much to do with the Fantastic Four.
It was like they were drinking funky juice or something.
Or joined a cult.
Yeah, during that ritual with the priest. They kept talking about a promise.
Right away, sir. Fraternity of Raptors. Cult of the Negative Zone. Universal Church of
Whoa,
Truth.
stop. That's them. That old man that's with him. His shuttle exploded on the Hallis Hope.
Grand Unifier Raker, leader of the Universal Church of Truth.
Raker.
That name ring bell for Cosmo. His old cult. Very powerful during Galactic War. Now, not so much.
You said the rock was transmitting a signal. What if the religion were somehow...
Yet, the Universal Church of Truths died with Goldskin God.
Let us investigate the Hallis Hope for you.
What?
You said none of your teams returned, right? Seems to me like you're short-staffed. We want to find out what happened as much as you do.
We do.
So let us investigate for you.
Always a catch, Peter Quill. And not fun kind with Ball.
Ball.
What Guardian of Galaxies want in return?
Simple. Drop the charges. Contact Nova Corps HQ and get the World Mind to forgive our fine. Then we'll go.
It's not being so easy.
Face it, dog breath. You need us.
I thought you quit.
Us?
For now. Unless you got someone else stupid enough to go.
Anybody Marvel fans? I used to be a much bigger fan of comic books
And Cosmo no power of
than I am these days.
Stay on nowhere.
I do still like
How are we gonna find the Hallis Hope?
I do still like interacting with this kind of stuff. I'm not so much a fan of the comic books these days. I don't think I've read a comic book for like
So where are we going exactly?
2-3 years, something like that.
From early days, before Tivan Group come.
You mean the first mining colony is still here?
Duh. Now abandoned, mostly. Entirely restored.
Marvel didn't have the rights to Ego when James Gunn wrote the script, but no one told him. Fox wanted to use Teenage Negasonic Warhead. Her rights was still tied with Marvel, so they did a trade.
This is the place
Interesting.
you broke into.
Broke implies it took effort.
Wait, this is the Continuum Cortex?
What a really weirdly specific character to want to use for Deadpool.
In a leader system orbiting Michael planet.
Contraxia.
Cosmo not surprised. Pesky raccoon enjoy garbage planet.
Their restrooms do provide valuable information.
Entire planet now broadcast same signal as Nova Rock. Cosmo not understand purpose or intention.
All them bars, and betting parlors, and brothels.
We can find Corel and save Contraxia.
Maybe we shouldn't make too many guarantees.
We're the Guardians of the Galaxy. This is what we do.
I am with you, Peter Quill.
You are?
Of course. That was a rousing speech.
Bootlicker.
How many people know about this place?
Enough.
Is not broadcast across galaxy, but scientists come from many backgrounds.
If Thanos had known this was here.
Nah, dead Titan King no longer could.
So, what is this? Like another elevator?
They'll figure it out.
Please to stand back, Guardian of Galaxies.
What the hell?
What witchcraft is this?
I know. It's like they've never seen a giant trans-dimensional hand before.
Please to step in power.
What if things go sideways? How do we get back?
With passport. Can communicate with Cosmo, and if emergency, bring Guardian of Galaxies back.
Better you take it than Captain Valor over here.
This time, investigate Nova ship. Use passport to report findings.
And you'll speak to the World Mind? Get rid of that fine, right?
Cosmo do best. Good luck, Guardian of Galaxies.
Anyone see any seatbelts?
You better not throw up this time.
This is...
Sorcery?
I was going to say dizzying.
You get used to it.
Are we in space?
We're somewhere between space, between dimensions, between time.
Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. I don't like that answer, personally, but I guess it's fine.
Whenever with this thing.
It's not
Even
that
the
big of a
places
deal.
that don't exist, but do.
It's incredible.
Oh shit.
What kind of name is Avengers?
Is that sound normal?
Normal. You ain't heard nothing yet.
Oh, Pat Benatar and Joan Jett watch over us.
Who are these gods you speak of?
Goddesses. Drax?
I am not the one laughing. It's obviously an ill omen of our impending deaths. No matter where you hide, I will find you.
Or it's an alternate reality.
Thanos.
I know that sound. I am proud.
Definitely an alternate reality.
Hey, look! It's Spider-Man! Wait, is that Earth? Mom?
Come on, your date for the prom is here. Come on in, Janie. Peter will be up in a second.
Really? Janie?
Okay, next stop, Alice Hope. Probably. Hold.
Clark and Hal!
Jordan's breath.
Okay, here we go!
Whoa!
Clark, you guys okay?
Do we look okay?
Well, hang in there. I'll try to restore gravity.
Oh, great. We're gonna be stuck like this forever.
Rocket, buddy, what am I looking for?
Drax, tell Scott Lord most ships use external power conduits to generate pseudo-gravity in hyperbaric airlocks.
The beast says to find a power conduit.
Right, and what do those look
Sure,
like?
I'll get right on
Tell
that.
him any vestiges of power should show up on his visor. And to stop asking so many flarkin' questions and get us down from here.
Can I not move?
Something terrible happened here.
What gave it away?
Oh, I see. I have to
Gravity
use
or
the
general
boots
destruction?
like this.
Both are undeniable clues.
Electrical junction.
I'm not seeing anything useful.
Somebody tell him I ain't gonna do all his work for him.
Okay, I've got 2 conduits here.
Someone tell him to turn them on.
Thanks, buddy. Nothing's happening.
Gamora, tell him to check the power supply.
It's empty.
Then tell him to find a battery.
Did you catch that?
Yeah.
Alright, find a battery.
The dog mentioned an odd transmission.
Might be just what we need.
Then pick it up.
Ah!
Alright, I'll have you guys on solid ground in a tick.
What? That was nowhere near me.
Go do danger mission.
Okay, got us a battery.
Took him long enough.
Hey, I'm trying, man.
And we're still floating around. Groot, call the mutt. Let him know his hand gave us the finger.
You think insulting him will keep us out of jail?
We have not yet completed the investigation. We should wait.
Okay, I got the battery installed, Gamora, but nothing's happening.
Seriously?
Fine. I'll tell him. Listen up, slug breath. Tell me what you see.
There's a blue wire and 2 connections, yellow and red, and 1 big green thing.
Don't touch the green thing!
Not a great time to start yelling, dude.
Okay. First, plug the wire to either connection. All we need is a little jump start.
To either one?
Either
it's
one.
Not brain surgery, just...
Here goes nothing. Oh, crap!
You touched the green thing! Get it, you! Fucking great, Quill!
Everybody, just hold on!
Gravity was not restored.
You had one job, Quill.
I did exactly what?
Longer stream than usual today? Nope.
Impressive, Peter Quill.
I didn't know you could do that.
But speaking of, I can change the difficulty whenever I want. Interesting. Speaking of, I will actually be calling it a day there. Now that we are somewhat not in a thing. No, it's it's not on Dreamer. I was planning on calling it there anyway. I don't think anybody's I don't think anybody's going to be terribly upset about it, so it's fine. But yeah, I'm going to head off. We'll call it there. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably at 10 again, considering my sleep schedule is still fucked. So yeah, I'll be heading off. Be playing more of this. We'll see how it goes. I will see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Have a good one. And I'll see you guys later. Bye.